like some German medicine that the casters take to fix their voice.
Than this. The Dallas crowd are ready to get around, and for good reason, because by the end of today, we will have crowned the 100th Intel Extreme Masters champion.
Let me see. Occasion,
we've got the Counter-Strike Romantic.
Microphone's terrible. No, it's incredible, actually.
But we aren't here to talk about this. We're here to talk about what is going to be an amazing grand final.
It's good shit.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, on one side, we have G2 with a Cinderella run, the first grand final for them this year, obviously.
Yep.
Stewie standing
It sounds like you're in a tin can.
And on the other side, we got some French guys.
Oh.
Yeah, that would be me, I guess. I'm going to have to represent them. Listen,
wait, what happened?
Historically, there's always something extraordinary happening in Dallas, whether it is Cloud9 in 2022,
Hold
finally
on.
winning, ENCE breaking through the barrier in 23. So, hell, who knows? Maybe it's G2, it's Stewie's time. I'll do my best to fight it, but I won't make it.
It's just going to be so
It should be
funny
better
for
now.
me to see Maniac's brain melt. Because on one side, he's the romantic, as you said, and it's a romantic storyline with Stewie and G2 in this tournament. But on the other side, it's his boys who are facing it. So how does his brain compute this?
Yanko, I have enough love in my heart.
It was playing double. It was playing double. No, I unmuted one of the things. We're good. It was just echoing. Sorry.
Segments, but nevertheless, there is a
First time streamer here.
Not least a trophy, not least a whole bucket load of cash, but we're also talking about a notch on the Intel Grand Slam belt. Now, of course, for Vitality, this is a weird situation because obviously they won Rio match.
Yeah, sorry.
Erased because that will be outside of the 10 events. If
I thought somebody was just giving me shit because I was like, yeah, of course it makes it a little bit worse, guys. Like, come on, man.
The Intel Grand Slam, a notch in there just signifies a win at a meaningful event. And I think this is what Vitality is looking for, beyond even thinking about the possibility of winning the Grand Slam. Just remind yourselves of what you can do on a stage against a crowd, against a top team. That's all it's all about.
For G2, they'd actually be halfway
Dude,
there.
fucking spacing. Oh, there it is. Hold on.
A couple of days ago, and I can't believe we did that.
It's actually getting there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be very nice, but
there we
still
go.
a big obstacle ahead of them. I think both teams sort of looking for more affirmation and a good result.
Sorry about your voice, though, bro. No, yeah, it's all good. It's just like,
and then after that, they can start thinking.
I'm not even like staying out or some shit. It's just for whatever reason, I just keep waking up, you know.
I'm completely flabbergasted.
And so it's just easier to stay awake.
Topic and narrative.
It's like, oh, I woke up at 5 a.m. and I went to bed at like 1. Going to bed at 1 ain't bad, right? When I gotta be somewhere at like 10, it's not the end of the world.
And every step of the way,
but I just keep fucking not sleeping, bro.
Happening? And then in here, in Dallas, in the arena, it takes a whole new shape and form. And now we have to consider the possibility.
Actually, hold on. Let me take off my hoodie real quick.
Alongside all of those rewards.
Once Stu gets in here, I'm going to get all hot and bothered.
Neither of these two teams are already guaranteed to actually be going there because they won a whole lot throughout the duration of this year.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, it's true. I'm just saying what's true, Matthew.
It is true, and although at the moment they're up there in the rankings and are probably safe to be there anyway, the difference is you go straight to the groups, right? Because otherwise you have to start in the play-ins. Only 8 teams start in the groups, and those play-ins can be really cutthroat. We've seen every time Katowice or Cologne, one of the big names, doesn't make it out of the play-in, so you really want to avoid that if possible.
Absolutely, and two names that have such a different relationship with Cologne as a whole. Like G2, definitely a place where they have been shining in the past. Vitality here,
we're
quite
good.
there yet. You know, we're learning German, trying to make our way into Cologne, trying to understand how Lanxess works. We haven't figured out.
All right,
well, who's been cutting some throats here? Yanko,
not
as we
naked.
check in with our DHL
God bless.
MVP contenders. We've got 3 possible options for you guys to be voting on in the Twitch chat, and of course we'll be doing the winners interview with them at the end of
Get someone to run me a Monster Zero Sugar. I'm at 14A.
We've got Zari, we've got Marcy, we have got
Dude, the Monster booth right now is fucking packed. I think everybody went to get ready for the match. They all went to the Monster booth before the games were going live.
It's not because of just the individual performance,
because the line
but because he has to stand
was huge for Monsters.
So he has been doing it all, and they've had to bail themselves out with some good calls in this game. So
he should have been in the show match.
Objectively, I think it's Nico.
Short version.
Some would say
I'm always asked. I decline.
Reasonably.
Listen, I don't think I'll have fun with it. And full ego. My meet and greets are packed, and I always have to come and end my lines, and I always feel bad. So I'd rather just spend the day, a couple hours, saying what's up to people, than jerking off in a show match, you know?
That's the argument. Like, I'm leaving.
Also, doesn't help that, just show matches or whatever.
Maniac would lead you to believe that he's the highest rated player of the tournament, which is true, but he's not the highest rated player in the playoffs.
Well, I thought it was.
That would be Monacy.
Very great. I thought with Nico it wasn't about stats, it was about leading.
I don't remember that.
Base.
Moving on, yeah, I mean, for ZywOo taking on G2, it's been a matchup that we've seen go down many a time. Yesterday,
Favorite monster?
Completely bested Donk, so
Ultra Sunrise, baby.
Tackle G2 today.
Well, if anything, I think yesterday the game versus Spit was a reference game for Vitality in more ways than one. The fact that it got very tense at the end, a place where Vitality could falter a team that is victim to emotion and intensity and comms and all. The fact that they were able to just cross the finish line at the end with ZywOo stepping up as well, I think is huge. Prior to that game, I would have said he was playing an average tournament. By his standard, average. You build on that, the Mouse Grand Final at Pro League, which was sub-average, in fact, hurt my eyes just to see. And if you start worrying, you piece it together.
So, G2's got to win today, right? If not, this whole tournament
They were fortunate. Spirit
was
decided
worth
to
it.
just
Not worth
completely
it.
choke in that
Sorry.
game. I mean, that last round where ZywOo gets a triple kill.
Also,
they're
shit,
bumping
we got a
into each
scan
other, they're
train.
blocking each
I
other.
can't
What is
see the
Spirit
subs.
doing?
Hold on.
Chopper forgot how to play CS for that one map.
Thank you.
Maybe he
I'm
had
matching.
4 Molotovs to clear bench. Maybe he could win a
Oh,
class.
yeah, wait.
I'm not really taking that game too much into account. I think today it's going to be a different game.
Maybe we should hold our horses a little bit. We do have an entire pre-match to be getting into because it is time for you guys to get involved at home and vote for your favorite clutch of the tournament.
All right, Oso's gonna bring the Oreos with fucking orange juice.
Oros killed Apex back sight, and ZywOo dives. He gets into the cover. He's got to get the diffuser off. Spray, it's not on the mark. He peeks back in. He's got to go for the wide swing. Krasnov off the deep. ZywOo clutches.
All right. Prediction for the game: 2-0 G-Stu. Stewie has 40 kills in the first map, in the first half.
It's Hunter's clutch.
The crowd goes wild.
10 seconds.
They never let us back.
Jules, they're holding it, going for the 10 second. He just has to find him in the smoke. He does get the first slash. Fame's getting cut up, but it's a clutch from Rain. Now it's just gonna be.
All right. Yo, Silent, thank you. Princess, hey Jenny, thank you. Bubba Gap, thank you. Like, thank you. Niflips, thank you. Jupe, thank you. Death, thank you. Relentless, thank you. Somebody resubbed offline. He resubbed
So much
offline, and
incredible
all of his
action
messages
going
are,
down
let's
and
go
down
G-Stu, let's go
over the
G-Stu.
course
Oh
of
my
the
god,
tournament.
Oso's
Only gonna
already here.
continue into
You're so
today's
quick.
grand final. So
You're
I
so
think we need to
fucking
get
quick.
right
All
into
right,
this bad
they
boy.
can't
We
see
need to
you,
get a
but
vibe check from
the
Vitality.
camera's facing this way, so you're kind of fucked here. I don't think, but I will eat it. I will fucking do it. Orange juice.
Do we have a
You have
vibe check
cups?
on the desk?
I thought you were the one deciding.
No
that.
cups?
I always thought the way it works is that
Okay,
whatever
I was
you
like,
say
what am I
just
gonna? I'm not pouring
materializes.
this shit. I'm not pouring one out for the homies.
Sometimes Magic doesn't. You know what? I should have said abracadabra now.
And I'll give it a
Vitality
rating.
vibe
We'll do
check.
1 through 10. All right, so we'll go back to the Oreos and salsa. Oreos and salsa on a scale of 1 to 10 was a
Wagwan.
2.
I'm good,
A
man.
2.
I'm good. Now, Spirit, maybe not as scary as
2.
people say.
Yeah, I mean, they are good, but...
You gave it a 6 or a 7?
Them, so.
My
And when you
God.
say really prepared, not many people have prepared and been able to stop them. What was going on yesterday?
Well, it's not about the preparation.
My
in the game,
favorite
it's
orange
about
juice. All right,
preparing to
chat.
come and
Well, I'm not
you
doing
know,
Sunny
smash
D.
your
We got
opponent to the
Simply
end.
Orange, chat.
So, not humble them,
And we
but in some
got
sense humble them.
Orange
You know what I mean?
juice,
And,
7-Eleven
that's how
brand.
we came, and it was really on point.
It was really on point. And it
But
was you
isn't
guys
Sunny D,
showing
like,
who
not actually
Vitality
orange
was.
juice?
But now,
Like,
right,
it's
gonna
like,
give me some
yeah.
flashbacks to Copenhagen.
So-
we had the crowd against you, right? You're expecting that today. Any worries about that?
Yeah, we'll do the Simply Orange.
Well,
Simply
about the
Orange.
guy against us, it can happen, you know. Still, so it makes sense.
All right, we got regular
But we-
Oreos.
we don't
Okay.
care, we just need to-
Are we both doing it?
There is one.
All right.
One goal we have today and is to win and to
You-
play good as a team. And if the crowd is against
All right, well,
you,
apparently he
you
never
silence-
tried this. He's
silence
just
the
a
crowd, it
psychopath.
makes it a bit better, you know.
Does that mean you're destroying NA's hopes and dreams of
All right,
lifting
all
the
right.
trophy?
Well, hopefully.
Pouring one out.
Only God knows. Okay, we'll wait and see, man. Hopefully God is on your side. Thank you very much, Flames.
Yeah, this is nice. All right, that was actually clean.
Think you've seen it all? With Face It, watches point
Chat, how long do we dunk the Oreos in the orange juice? How many seconds? I think like
Use the
5.
multi-view feature and
8?
customize the stream
8's my
with up
favorite
to
number,
4
so-
angles. Control what points you see while earning
You gotta
rewards.
wait. I'm on a delay.
Drops are
You gotta wait for them to
activated,
catch
and
up.
lucky winners will receive Face
Here,
It
take that
points.
with your bag.
And if you ever miss a match, VODs are now available. Get instant
Alright.
access to demos with multiple POVs and commentary. Watch it, control it, face it.
Oh, we're doing all right. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. This is so dumb. Hey, we got 7,000 subs because of this. So who's really the dumb one here? I lost count. I think we're good. I think we're good. All right. It's probably going to be fine. I don't even think it's going to be fine. It's actually kind of good. Yeah. Milk's still better, but this isn't bad. If you don't have milk in the house and you're like, shit, this can work. Yeah, no, this works. I'm down. I'm so down. Oh my God. Wait, can they see them on OBS? Chat, do you see the dinosaurs on the right-hand side of your screen dancing in the crowd? There are literally inflatable dinosaurs twerking through the crowd. Yeah, they can see it. They are getting wild. They are actually getting fucking lit. Holy shit. I'm so glad I have the crowd cam on. Oh yeah, rating 1 through 10. Okay, Oreos and milk is a 8.5. No, it's good. 8.5? No, okay, no, it's a 9. It's a 9. It's not perfect though. For some reason, I can't. It's not like. Yeah. You know what is perfect? A fried peanut butter and jelly. Yeah. That's perfect. Yeah, fried Oreos. That shit'll kill you though. All right. So 1 through 10, I give that a 6.5. I think it's a. I mean, if you don't have fucking milk, you're fine. Okay, but genuinely don't want to drink the orange juice. Oh, it's fun though. I appreciate it. It's been fun. We've made this into a tradition now. Eat random shit at Dallas. I don't know. Yeah, chat, we'll eat some weirder shit. We'll do a whole segment one time in between. Are you not in the arena anymore? I am. Oh, wait. Yeah, they just removed the black tarp. I just realized that's why you guys... Why did they kept the one right there, but they moved this one. Chris, did you notice they just removed the black tarp behind us? I don't know why.
No, I think it fell off or something. I don't know.
No, I don't see it.
Oh,
What's up?
No,
Chris,
it's behind
Chris,
you.
You want to try Oreos dipped in orange juice?
I can take Oreos, but why should I dip it in juice?
Oh no, we were getting weird. We're just being dumb. It
Yes,
wasn't bad.
Americas, it makes sense. So.
It doesn't.
But I love to have an Oreo though.
Yeah, give me an Oreo. Just an Oreo. Just an Oreo, he said. Yeah. Yeah, dude, if they do it set up like this, if there's 2 O's, we could literally do an hour segment of just eating random shit. That's how much downtime I have. Because I can't do anything else, so we could do that.
Ready for a grand
I don't know,
final?
you could just go to Buc-ee's or some shit and just start bring random shit back from Buc-ee's.
Does it
Yeah.
feel like some kind of crazy dream right now?
Yeah.
Honestly, yes, but
Next time I'll just pay for your Uber, send you out, and then just be like, all right, retrieve things.
Just in the present at all
Be good.
times.
And you've been really good at doing this, right? You've been telling me this in interviews. You're now
I'm gonna listen to
13
Studio
maps
App real
in though.
quick.
Are you starting to feel more comfortable, more confident?
I think I saw a tweet that 5 years ago I won an event here. It feels the exact same.
Ooh. So we're getting these Boston memories you told me before. 5 years ago you won an event here. You're getting that whole feeling coming through. I also saw some MP9 magic coming out, some smokes pushes coming in, so you must be feeling like you're back.
I think the first time around playing against Vitality, I was a little shaky, kind of guessing what they're doing. But I think this time around, I got a good feeling for what they're about to do.
And finally, any words for the NA crowd and all everyone who's just supporting you and loving the G-Stew movement?
Man, just one more day. Could be my last ride here. You might not see me in Dallas again, so I'm going to need all the noise out there.
All that noise is coming. Good luck, man. Oh.
You're damn right he's going to need all the energy, and it's probably here in Dallas. Good morning, everybody. How we feeling?
Oso said not sponsored, but the hoodie's really comfortable, and he's rocking it right now.
I can tell most of you are awake, and most of you are here.
Yeah,
ready
we're working
for
on some new
final,
shit,
so let's
like
try
some
it one
actual
more
new
time. Let's
shit,
try
like
Sweet
upgraded version of what we're doing. So
Good
should be good.
times never felt so good. All right, now we can start the grand final. Thank you very much, everybody. Let's get this one underway. I've got Yanko in the middle. I'm looking at Maniac down on the end, and one match
Thanks,
left.
Oso.
Just one left here at the Intel Extreme Masters in Dallas.
Yeah, one match left, but one that is
Oso says goodbye, Chad. Say goodbye back.
Stage. And that is where we have to
good
start
vibes.
the conversation. There is a little bit of tape between the two teams. They faced earlier in the tournament.
On God, get the sausage on a steak. That's what I'm saying. We can make it a whole segment.
I'm going to use, but again, this was in the quiet of
We can
the
make it a whole
concourse.
segment.
People
Oso
were
just
taking
brings
it
random
easy.
stuff and just
People
eat
were
it after
relaxed.
games.
We saw the type
See
of
what
beast
happens.
that G2 turned into here in the stage. The game versus 9Z, absolutely
Guys, thanks for all the
phenomenal.
subs, by the
I was
way.
screaming
Thank
in
you,
my
thank
hotel
you.
room watching the second map. So now Vitality can deal with that. Gonna have to see. I'm gonna try to make a case. See if I can make it.
It was match
I'll
2.
turn-
It was still
I'll
day
turn
one
off the
of
crowd
tournament,
cam.
Right? G2 just playing one best of one before that against Falcons on Anubis. Stewie still getting into the swing of
Probably when the
things,
game
right?
goes
First
live.
time for that whole G2 squad playing Dust 2.
Keep
Really, so
Caroline.
yeah, I think they are a team that as they
There we
progressed
go,
in the
Eric.
tournament, they started playing better and better. They got more familiar with each other, and Stewie was stepping up as well.
I mean, we also have to say, they were facing eliminations many different times during the tournament. And that in itself is hugely telling about
Your
the
voice is
resilience.
cooked? Yeah.
Is that a Stewie effect?
Honestly,
They were
it's
talking
less
about
like-
how
it's
he
just
can calm
asleep.
them
I
down. He
just-
has the words
No-
in the
no
moments
bad
that matter
reasons,
the
just
most.
been waking
You know,
up
game
early, you
versus
know?
Laos, map number 3 is 23 round, 13 to 10. Same versus Liquid. So you're looking at a G2 that apparently, the higher the pressure gets, the most you get out of the players. Nico having highlight moments. m0NESY, of course, with crazy clutches. Hey, that G2, you just don't want to let them get to 22, 23, 24. It's too dangerous.
Yeah, it gets a little scary.
Yeah,
Yanko.
it is.
You think it's a little scary up here when Vitality finds their way onto a stage? I mean, they've been here before, right? They've been in this situation, in this environment, but it's a little different this time around.
Well, I think the Vitality is scary because it's Vitality with their full lineup, right? And they already beat you pretty handedly in the group stages. You know, I think for G2, the thing is, like you said, for the pressure, like the game gets more intense for them. It gets really close in game, but actually they don't feel as much pressure because
Yeah,
they're
of
just there
course.
with the stand-in. So it's not the usual G2 you see, you know, being fully stressed out maybe in those situations. And we heard it from them in interviews, just trying to be a little bit more relaxed, play a little bit more loose, give the players a little bit more freedom. And I think that's the main reason why we're seeing
No
people
hungover
play
voice
better.
sounds
I agree
like
with you. The
overworked,
last few
tired
seconds of
voice.
the
You earned
rounds
your
that mattered
rest.
the
No,
most
I
were
know.
very well played.
Yeah.
You talk about Vitality
No,
and
I mean,
their ability to play on
I
stage.
did-
We have to remind ourselves. Some
Yeah, I
of these
don't know.
profiles,
I wouldn't-
namely
no, I
Messi
haven't really
and
been
Fazio,
hungover.
very new to the absolute top level. They don't have a lot of
I
experience.
did have
when it
quite a
comes to
few
stage,
drinks
and
yesterday, but
moreover, they
over a
don't have
long
lot of
period of
experience
time.
being against
I was
the
drinking
crowd.
water.
These are the results that I'm showing you here.
Just
We're
when you're
talking
sleeping
about
like
playing
4
against
hours,
FaZe
5
twice,
hours in a
2 different
hotel
events
bed,
within
just kind of
Copenhagen.
catches up
And
with
guess
you.
what? When you go up against Carrigan in Copenhagen, everybody celebrate every death you have. You could have a Glock, he could have a P90, they would still cheer for you to actually hit the ground. So I think this team is hopefully building on that experience. Apex was very vocal about how things got out of control on the third map versus FaZe at the major. They got stressed, they didn't listen to each other, they couldn't communicate well.
Dude, there's
This is
so
what
many
pressure will do
signs
to
here.
you.
I feel like there's
And
way
if
more
this
than
team is
most
going to have
events.
success long term, they have to show us that they are learning from one event to the other.
Yeah, and you know, speaking of learning, we've learned just about every time not to discount the man over on the G2 side that's running things. You might know him, maybe.
Do you think you're taking tomorrow off? I am. No stream tomorrow. I'm traveling. I'm traveling, and then I'm probably probably go to dinner or something. Just chill.
And do all of that on the fly. I think what works for him is just, trusting his instincts and having some of those momentum calls, right? And also, on the other hand, he's matured and become a little bit more experienced. So we saw, for example, in the Liquid game on Nuke, a lot of patience towards the end of that, closing it out on the T side. So a little bit of everything for G2 in this tournament. And yeah,
I can do
yesterday
it.
versus 9Z, this Inferno, that was
I can do it.
Nico.
I agree with
For
you.
sure.
And listen, you know him better than I do on a
Nexa
personal
will pop
level.
off
I
today.
wonder
Let's just start
this
with Nexa
situation
not
having to
standing
step
in
as
fire
Nigel, I
today,
wonder if
yeah?
you didn't just implicate him and engage him to a deeper level. The way he is in the game, the way he is dialed in, I feel like his time to kill, the crosser placement is is on top of things.
Like, let's just start slow with Nexa. You know, let's not expect 15 kills. Let's expect moves out of fire. You know, one step at a time.
It's about knowing how to talk to each other.
Moves out of the Molotov.
To flank. Nico can do that. Nico understands the game, and he can
maybe lives in pit for more than 15 seconds.
G2 has been winning some of these
rounds
and some of these games in the playoffs as well. I mean, it's been complete and utter madness.
It has.
I don't know what's going on. Sometimes there's like 10 seconds left. They're going B. 9Z is all running towards B for some reason. Then you have m0NESY jumping from Cat, killing a guy outside B with 3 seconds left because he's like, well, I'm not going to try to peek. The time is going to run out, you know? And the problem for G2 in this game might be rounds like this.
Yes.
Which is them losing against full USP.
Nexa is on the hot seat.
You know, one Deagle in there, 1-2 P250, struggling against Glocks. You know, what the hell is going on this round? Like, how
guys, thanks for all the subs. I appreciate it. Not catching ads during the finals.
Hey,
man.
Try and justify why they lose this very specific round.
Speaking of which,
egregious, but I do think these are moments where the lack of
let's run a Flom size ad here in like
what happens when your opponent
a
is on
minute,
pistols?
okay?
Maybe they play a little bit more in your face. They take duels they wouldn't. They play timings that don't exist. And this is when the communication can get a little bit flustered from G2, and they've lost a bunch. Vitality have not been great on pistol round, but they've been good at breaking. Holy hell, they've been good with the Deagles, the Scout of Apex, if anything, ZywOo as well, of course. They have so many different assets that can make round 2 complicated for G2, and they cannot lose these.
Yeah, you know, it does create a perfect storm.
When does the game start?
Right?
30 minutes.
This week.
It's wild.
And
that's the best part about this game, but ultimately it is on the players to deliver to us, which is exactly what we've got right now from one of the men in question. It's Nico.
G2 in the grand final. Now they're trying to get revenge against Vitality. You're smiling right now.
Cousin took a pic with you like an hour ago, looking good. I'm looking so good
through this situation, this crazy scenario.
Yeah, I mean, I am confident, but more, I think first of all, I'm very happy. I'm very happy to be on the stage, to play the final in front of the crowd. I think we have been living the dream for the past couple of days, so very happy how everything has been going so far, and we don't really think about the revenge. Honestly, we just want to enjoy the game. This, you know, it's the last run, it's the last game, so we want to enjoy it to the fullest. We want to win, but we want to have fun, and that's the most important for us.
And it does look like you've been having fun, even in very stressful matches at times. I want to touch on just your calling, though, and how you think you're developing and what you're trying to just add to it as you go, because you're getting game after game here, and we are seeing improvements.
Yeah, I mean, I struggled the first 2 games against the first 2 games I struggled. I think I started developing myself. I think after the game versus Liquid, I feel like everything clicked for me. I think I have a clearer picture of what's going on the map, and now it's just easier. I think the guys also understood how I call, how much space they have, how much they can use as well. So yeah,
let me tweet that I'm live real quick, chat.
But the guys have been very helpful as well. So yeah.
And how is it like in getting more out of Stu? Because he's getting more matches, he's getting more experience with it, but we've seen him have a lot of success more now as well.
Yeah, I mean, he has also been improving his level as well. I mean, it's normal that he started off kind of slow. He hasn't been competing for the past 2 years, 2.5. So I think we have seen improvement throughout the event as well, and he's going for more of, you know, his crazy plays around the smoke, so it's good to see him performing to this level in front of the crowd.
Nice, Nico, good luck, thank you very much. Let's see what G2 can get done in the server.
It is one of those peculiar situations where you look at both teams, you look at G2 and you're like, well, that wasn't supposed to happen, but it has happened. And it's happened with a purpose and with a method, right? However, on the Vitality side, if we start talking about some of these players that stick themselves really entrenched within the bomb sites, we're talking about those anchors.
Oh yeah, you mean the people that never really get any praises, right? Let's give them a minute. Let's just give them a minute to consider their role. I've come to my realization, I was prepping this grand final, and I thought, what is an ingredient that is necessary to any team that's winning any championship? And it's having an anchor that can do
What's
the
up,
job.
Bart? How you doing, man?
Why? Because it frees the rest of the players, the stars, to do whatever
Hey,
the hell
Flom,
they
is
have,
legal
because
for
they
you
don't
to do
have
some kind of scripts like movement and some shit?
Yeah,
Depends on what it is. That's a complicated answer. I don't know if it's considered a script, but I hit one button and I crouch jump like type shit. I don't really know. I mean, I know that's legal, but I don't know like where the line is drawn. But I use it for like Mirage catch jump, shit like that. A lot of people use things like little small ones. I mean, if you start doing shit where like you're fucking, you know,
trust his players.
it's automated. Like, yeah, you're fucked. Like, I still have to hit the timing, you know what I mean? I'm just, instead of hitting every button all at once, I'm just hitting one.
Every CT side. That's why you see them do something together in the first couple of gun rounds, because he's like, if I play default and the other team plays default,
next to you cold as fuck?
trust my guy to throw the utility at the end of the round to make the push when I need to. So I'll rather throw my chips all in.
And if it does, I got my hoodie with me, so we're chilling.
Cards fall where they may, and then we'll play the round from that point on, which I think is very telling. It's going to be very important for G2 on their T side to deal with that early aggression, because otherwise Vitality can just stomp them.
Yeah, and there's two things that I'm looking at this game that are almost guaranteed most of the time. Don't want to hurt your feelings here, Maniac. But I'm talking about this battle of m0NESY versus ZywOo. Like, I'm talking about people that are
he's opening cases.
Oh, shit, Eric, he opened up gloves.
Nah, no way.
No, that's why he's standing up. I saw it.
Yeah, he's showing it around. Holy fuck. Yeah, you see him? The guy, he's like standing in the middle right now.
Even before, they're not even catching on the cam.
No, I got him on crowd cam. I got him on crowd cam.
Expert point of view, I think m0NESY is the better sniper today.
I literally got him. Look.
If it's going to have an impact, I believe it
will. But he's like basically just,
the first few rounds he put his hand on a big green.
I don't even know how to say it.
Like an ant? No, you can see him. Like, clearly.
We want to warm him.
I can't see the gloves, but you can see him. He's the one standing right, like at the intersection, chat. That's crazy.
Pummeling. When the multi-kills start happening, you know, that's
I was wondering why people were getting excited. I was like, what's
going to happen today?
I think it's also different styles of players. ZywOo more within the system can deliver. m0NESY, I mean, he can just do whatever the hell he wants.
Pretty much, yeah.
And contribute in so many different ways. I think with him, it's been the opposite. It's also him doing a lot of work on the rifles too in some rounds, mostly in clutches. T-side Inferno is where he's getting it done, and you're seeing a little bit more consistent output from ZywOo, but you're seeing more highlight moments from m0NESY and just shocking rounds.
And funnily enough, you get the real ZywOo when he just has a little pinch of m0NESY in his playstyle. Like, we've had a couple of highlights here and there, crossing a smoke, 8 HP.
All right.
Multi-kill from that, taking some risk, getting stuck in. The ZywOo that is too conform, too safe, doesn't have the impact he needs to. It's a man that needs to trust his
instinct. These are good. These are good. I got IRL donos just now.
But get out there. Get your French side.
Pretty sure this is illegal. So,
be in the place.
But
he had these moments against
look,
that has
there
to
you go.
Be what
this
gives
fuck
him the blueprint of how he's supposed to be.
Beard on it, bro.
Be affirmative. Be assertive.
And then hold on. What does this one say?
What is the? I don't want to say over/under, but what are we looking at here? If we look at him just purely head-to-head in this best of 3.
This one says,
how many times are we going to
fapping isn't cardio.
I think that depends a lot on the maps, and I think that's where it also gets a little bit interesting.
It is
right?
if you do it on a treadmill. I fucking can't, bro. I fucking can't.
Anubis didn't go so great. They played it twice with Stewie, but I mean, he hasn't really played the
Thank you so much for the donation, guys. Appreciate it. Wow, thank you.
They're going to take it. They're going to try to veto that and leave Vertigo and Mirage. Vertigo, does Vitality even go back to Anubis, or maybe they throw a curveball and pick something else themselves?
Yeah, so maybe we find that out. We find out what maps we're going to be playing. It's still a best of 3.
Yengo talked about it many times on desks with G2, is that when are you going to pay the bill of Mirage? when is the collector going to come knocking at the door and tell you to pay your goddamn bills? Because they have always been scurrying away from Mirage, and I think Vitality have what it needs to punish them.
And G2, I think this time around, they picked us too last time. I think they picked
Inferno this time.
Because they know that if they do that, there's a good chance of them getting Dust as a third. I mean,
yeah, dude.
Vitality.
Yeah, no, great alerts, great alerts.
Vitality could in a universe also pick the map, so no Vertigo. So we'll
fuck yeah, is that low rated?
Or back to Anubis for Vitality.
Okay, Inferno.
I think Anubis, it's like, as a team, G2 is more comfortable on
Dust
it,
2
obviously, but with Stewie there, you know, he looked a little bit lost, and it was such a dominant win from Vitality. You might just go back to it, or because of the performance against Spirit,
they go to
the Anubis. And G2 picks the T side, right? Because they want to be the one who dictates the pace of the game on that map and sort of maybe
holy shit, that bird goes crazy.
Stewie's deficiencies on the map.
And we were talking about this first match that happened between Vitality and G2. The T side of Vitality murdered G2's defense, as in 2 to 3 rounds max being won on every side. This was where Apex really could let it go. We see third map. You're talking about Dust 2. I think this could be a gentleman's agreement. Both teams want to play it.
That was fucking sick.
By G2. That's
oh my god, I just realized what was going on.
Oh, Vitality removed Dust 2. Go to Nuke. All right.
That's interesting. I think they feel good on both maps, you know. I think it just may be switching it up because...
Yeah, can't wait to see Nexa anchoring A.
Last time, right? Feeling
Damn,
like
no Dust
to
2, they
change
went
it, maybe
yeah, that was
thinking it's
smart
a little
from
bit of
Vitality,
trouble,
I
maybe
think.
just liking what they're seeing on G2's nuke and feeling like they match up well on the map.
Not letting G2 go to Dust 2 as well. They've had a couple of references now.
I don't think it's a big difference between Dust and Nuke. You know, both maps teams are there on. I think actually when it comes to Inferno as the first map, it's gonna sound crazy, man, but I think the key guy is probably Nexa.
10 of the same because I'm lazy, Messi.
You're telling me about believing on your anchor. You believe in him.
Because I don't, but he's gonna have to take more space on the T side and play something other than bike on CT side.
Yeah, well, I know. Well, let's just sit back, relax, and enjoy the show, please. Didn't mean to get you all fired up this morning, Yanko. What I did mean to do is fire shit up here in Texas. Dallas, Texas, you are the best. We're gonna go to a break, we're gonna come back, and we've got a grand final, so let's make some noise.
Hell yeah, let's go. We got Stewie in a final before Grand Theft Auto 6. True. Skinnies, I have no idea what you're saying. You're just making credit card joke because of what's behind me? I'm so confused. What time is it in Texas right now? 12:43. Hey, is Super in here? Or can Madfish see where my ads are at right now? My shit won't load up. Dude, this intro should go crazy. I don't have editor, bro. No, we should be fine.
Eric.
I'm not worried about it. Like, I just want to see him. What up?
So, what would you feel if I hit you in the wiener?
Hit? Why are you punching my dick, Chris?
I'm just asking, what would you feel about that?
I would probably be in some pretty good pain.
I like that.
Or at least I would pretend to be in pain, like my dick was huge and I actually felt something.
All right. So that means perfect. So where's my 20 gifted? Someone actually is want me to do it.
Fucking ball tap me, Chris. You will regret it.
Hey man, if I get 5 gifted from someone from your community, we block that out. It's okay, you know.
This is how I know you grew up in Sweden. I had to have a whole fucking speech from my teachers when I was growing up as a kid to stop ball tapping people.
Dallas, please join me in welcoming to this stage a man without whom the Intel Extreme Masters would not be what it is today. Please welcome Carmack.
I think he said he has attended over 80 IMs, by the way, Eric.
Yeah, it's out on the desk.
Hi, Dallas. How are you? So, for those of you that don't know me, I'm Carmack. My name's Michał, but my nickname is Carmack. Sometimes they call me the father of the Intel Extreme Masters. That's wrong, I'm not, but I am. As Mike put it to me today, I'm the father that stepped up, I guess. I've done 80 of these Intel Extreme Masters events out of the 100. There's only one time that you get to celebrate 100, and I'm very glad that we're celebrating it with you. Now, you don't get to 100 without friends along the way, and I want to mention and acknowledge our friends today, and after that we can get on with the grand final. Number one is always the players. These are the people that brought us all here. These are the people whose stories we follow, whose lives we follow, who we see to grow up, become, you know, champions, make mistakes along the way, fall down, get themselves back up, and play again, maybe here on the stage, like Stewie, for example. Number two, the people that are usually unsung heroes, those that make the video games that we all love, that were part of the Intel Extreme Masters history starting 2006 to 2024. Today it's Valve. I want to thank Valve and all the other publishers who have built those games that we love. Thank you very much. Next is our partners, not least Intel. Intel has believed in esports even before there was an Intel Extreme Masters. They stuck with us when this was small. They stuck with us when there were maybe 50, 150 people in the audience and 10,000 people watching online globally, and now it's thousands and hundreds of thousands or millions watching. So without them, we couldn't be able to be around for as long as we have been. So thank you to Intel. And two more groups to thank. I'm almost done. Two more groups to thank. All the people that along the years were in the trenches, on my left, on my right. Without them, really, and it's been a really difficult ride. We've survived long flights, long nights, long setups, DDoS attacks, cockroaches in hotel rooms. We've had events canceled because of COVID. We've had finals in an empty arena. You have no idea how heartbreaking this is, but we've gone through that, and it's more awesome than it ever was, thanks to people, thanks to them.
Carmack gonna make a bunch of grown-ass people cry.
So I'm not gonna name everyone, because I can't, and if I even name departments, I'm no doubt gonna forget, but today, I show up to these events and I enjoy the hard work of Mark, Michael, and Jackson, especially Jackson, who's one of you from around here.
Oh yeah, Jackson's the homie.
And he's put up this event. You guys are here in this room because most likely for you, Counter-Strike is more than just a game. And for us, this Thank you. For us, this for us is more than a job. And it is you guys that validate all this. You guys make it so that, you know, imagine without an audience, what is a frag? It can't become a legend if you guys don't talk about it. A frag, a ninja defuse, a knife kill, a great round, it cannot become legend without an audience to talk about it, to appreciate this. We don't get to travel around the world. We don't get to make memories. We don't get to make friends for life without you guys.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
And we want, without you guys, there will not be another 100 Intel Extreme Masters events, and we really want that to happen. So I got only love and respect for you guys for showing up and supporting esports. And I have something to ask you. Make today absolutely legendary. After you've done so, go home, tell your friends about esports to make it bigger. Teach your kids to play so that we have another 100 IEM events. Here's to another 100. Thank you! Thank you!
This opener's so sick, man. Carmack going out there just fucking winging that, making us all cry. Holy base.
A spark of imagination. Brilliant minds forming lines into reality. Weaving the threads of a tactical masterpiece. Each piece carefully refined by countless iterations. Counter-Strike is born. But evolution takes hold. Realms rip apart. A destructive pattern. Merciless.
Wow, Devour lands that first shot.
But sometimes death must occur to give way to new life.
Shit was so crazy.
This cycle as ancient as creation itself. Where we are going and where it ends is unknown. But time has shown that it is only
The cheer for Train and the boo for Vertigo.
and evolve.
Sega, dude.
At least they keep up with saying boo to Vertigo, man.
Yeah, they're consistent.
Fights to forge. Skill? That's just step one. Consistency, adaptation, evolution are all imperative. Those who have been here since the dawn. Almost as many IEMs as years of his life. For others, even more. But these years are their prime. Those who have fought from day one for over a decade and stuffed their cabinets full along the way. The next generation stands on the shoulders of giants.
Seeing Don lift the trophy that's bigger than him.
This is just the beginning.
We had a really good playoff run already. We won 2-0 out 2 games. We played pretty well on both games. G2 have a stand-in. They also have nothing to lose at some point. But I know as a team we're better. We need to show up as a team, and if we show up as a team, we're going to beat them. That's how it is. They have insane players, but the team matters the most in those moments.
It's a bit hard to get composed when you play with the stand-in. There's a lot of, comms. But we are trying our best. When we are calm and collected, when everyone knows what's happening on the map, when we can react properly to the comms and the information that we receive. Yeah, it helps, but it's sometimes hard to, remain the same throughout the whole game. We are not here to hunt any revenge. We are here with a stand-in. We just wanna enjoy it one last time. This time around, everyone is cheering for us. It's definitely a wind in the back. They're pushing us to do better, and it's been an amazing journey so far.
Apex does not mind being a villain. Chat, I'll take the crowd cam off when the game starts. I'm gonna leave it on now for the walkouts and stuff, but as soon as it goes live, I'll move it.
We have been on, but it comes to an end today, one way or another on this grand final stage. Are you ready? But before we crown a champion. Before this match begins, I want to take one
I
moment
do
to
have
reflect.
the old trophy.
One moment to appreciate how fortunate we all are here. That we're fans of a game with a history as rich and storied as Counter-Strike, that we could witness 100 IEMs. But this isn't just a moment for reflection. This is a time to write the next chapter, to take the first step towards the next 100 IEMs, and to write that story here upon the stage. Please put your hands together and welcome to the stage a team with a mix of magic and fairy dust miracles and good old-fashioned American freedom. One more time, it's G2!
Holy shit.
Yes, indeed, Mike, it is G2. They do take to this arena, and they want to take it for themselves.
Oh shit, there it goes.
This far, Trace, but hey, they had the best stopper in the matchup. With Nico playing like this, they have the best rifler in the matchup. But most importantly, they have youthful Stewart 2000 back on the grand final stage in Dallas after 5 years.
Modesty went the wrong way.
Lifted the trophy with Team Liquid.
He did like me in Brazil a couple years ago. I did exactly the same.
But they will not be the only team rising to this occasion. Across from them on the stage, a squad that has shone brightest when the lights are brightest as well. A team ready for perhaps their first trophy of 2024. Please put your hands together for Team Vitality!
Let me listen.
A leader like Apex with guns like ZywOo, Flames and Spinks on the flanks, and a Mezzi.
It's honestly like a pretty good mix.
Nothing of value ever.
I think people don't hate Vitality. I think they just want G2 to win. Same. Honestly, same.
Scrutinized every step of the way. People are going to ask more from him, and he shall.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. The chant has started. D-chant.
And Vitality lift the trophy.
Something about playing their game, but the head-to-head between these two, m0NESY, ZywOo, my goodness, I don't think I could ask for much more than that. And so, I won't.
We are moments away from getting this grand final going, but first, a word from our captains. Apex, your team is coming alive. There's rising.
JKS died for this.
Are you ready for your first trophy of 2024?
Yes, it's fun because we played 2 arenas this year. Twice the crowd is against us, but that's funny, so.
I can't hear him in the arena. They're so loud.
Meanwhile, on the other side, it's been magical. Is G-Stu ready for one more spell?
Yeah, we are definitely ready, and we have been living a dream, guys, because of you. Thank you for the support, and one last ride. Let's fucking get it, okay?
Gentlemen, time to take your computers, time to take your PCs. It's time to get this grand final underway. One more time here, Dallas, with me. Are you ready? Let's get live!
Oh yeah. Yeah, the crowd's going crazy, my God.
The stage is set. It is G2.
My God. All right, I'm going to turn off the crowd cam.
We have an Anubis
One
pick
sec.
by Vitality
I got you guys.
thereafter, and Nuke as a decider. If you are just joining us, it is the Intel Extreme Masters. It is Dallas, and it is Grand Final Sunday, Yenko.
Absolutely, Trace. This is what you play for, right? To have the opportunity to be on this stage, to play for the trophy, and I think the individuals will have to show it. Not to lose. You have to play to win. You have to play with confidence. You have to take space. And I think who does that better is going to determine the outcome of this.
Looking at Vitality, having their little huddle, talking to each other. They have been in finals. This year, they've had moments, they've had failures, hopefully they've had learnings. And they know how they're supposed to behave. They know they need to play with movement. movement, with courage, with bravery. They know they need to give everything every single round because that's how you get to a trophy in Counter-Strike. That's how it's going to go down today.
This is way too reminiscent.
I was fixing some stuff
for me. I don't care. Now stage, it's even worse. They go, they beat FaZe. ZywOo is amazing. They beat Astralis. They're all amazing. Then they get to the grand final and they disappear. I think the stage is too big for some of the players.
Just like Pro League. Same stage as Pro League.
Same stage, but also not the same stage. Either way, it is going to be about the appearance that Vitality come onto this stage with today. Now, on the other side is
oh shit, dude. You guys think we go 3 maps? We haven't got a single third map all playoff.
We're going to find out.
Not a single one.
FAFO is just about done. We've got a grand final, and now it's time to begin. G2 versus Vitality.
Well, it's about that time to begin, Dallas. You guys got this place ready to blow up. Let's get it on. Grand Finals, G2 Vitality. Still up there trying to keep this magic going. G2 trying to keep this magic going. A tough test. One of the best players in the world on the other side of the stage.
And it is that battle for #1 between ZywOo and m0NESY. The conversation was there around who is it going to be this year? Is it going to be Donk? Is it going to be m0NESY? Or is it going to be ZywOo? And the desk set it up perfectly. m0NESY is the flashy player. He's got the highlights.
I really don't know. I feel like, I honestly feel like it's going to 2-0 one way or the other.
That's right. He logged in
yesterday. That's what I feel like is going to happen. That's kind of what I'm worried about.
I'm not dropping this first.
And I won't be worried if G2 does it.
So much hype around him. ZywOo was a force to be reckoned with yesterday. G2 has the players who can match that. Obviously, m0NESY is the easy one to point at. But NiKo stepping into the IGL role also has that ability, as we've seen. And we know Stewie's going to have this crowd on his side, even as a stand-in.
Only stop playing League.
Player. He's been delivering the goods for G2. Not the biggest numbers in the world, but when they need him, he steps
I was sweating,
and
dude.
Let's not beat around the bush. It was a risk to take Stewie 2K into this G2 side. You could have thrown your tournament chances out of the window. I think
true, and not the fucked up version.
But Stewie's come in. And he's been solid, Jason.
Yeah, he absolutely has been. It's been awesome to see this team playing with absolutely no pressure, with no expectations of how deep that they should go, still being able to improve every stage of the tournament and find themselves here.
Here we fucking go. Here we go.
Has been written this week in Dallas.
Time to see if the script writers were working overtime or not. It's time to see.
Taking down some of the world's best in FaZe and MOUZ, and now their ultimate challenge is to seek revenge against the only team that has beaten them in Dallas. It's a grand final. It's G2 versus Vitality. And by dawn's early light, the Intel Extreme Masters will have its 100th champion.
Well, this fucking place is packed.
Are you ready,
dude.
Eric?
Fuck yeah, baby. Time to see if the scriptwriters are working overtime. Is it hot in here? Honestly, no.
I don't think this is going to work, man. It's Anubis. Fuck Anubis. They did good to add at least Inferno in the finals, but it needs to be the third map though if it's going to be the real script.
True. As an orange Oreo sit? Oh, good. I only had one. Low-key, I ate it, and I was like,
G2 to get into this final. Utility from Nexa. Hunter alongside of him, and G2 begin their creep up through Banana.
Oh shit, by the way, Moses and Dinko, grand final casters. Fucking love it.
Yep. Dinko hates on NA though.
Oh really?
Sometimes. Not much.
Yeah.
Oh, that nade. Come on. Nice. Come on. Backside. Oh, Nexa. Let's go. Come on.
And they've done it in style. 4 players still up against the 2 of Vitality.
Mazzy going to investigate.
I'm a little sick. My voice is just gone.
Nice and simple from G2. Some spectacular kills.
Oh fuck, dude, that was a little ambitious.
Yesterday in the semifinals, they would love that effort again here today. Looking for m0NESY.
Nice. Oh my.
m0NESY is ready, baby. He's fucking ready, baby.
So much today, champ. Be nice to me.
m0NESY is going to be such an important player today for G2.
Demise, it's just stuff that isn't licensed in the US, that's all.
Nexa hasn't had some of the best performances. You know, m0NESY has been able to drag G2 through some of those early group stage games. NiKo's arrived in the playoffs. If you have the best offer in the server,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Stu, let's go.
it's a perfect storm here in Dallas. Force buy for Vitality.
Oh, a little bit of mid push as well. Spinks having a good event so far this tournament. Modesty
Oh,
opens things
dude,
up, but there's still that mid player coming down.
Oh, come
he
on.
gets spin
Damn,
time.
he's already dead,
Now
though.
it's revealed. Nexus a little bit
Wait,
trapped,
oh.
and G2 starting to crumble across the map.
Yeah, this Vitality force buy is working out very well. Spinks is still at the bottom of Banana, but Nico just
Nice.
He lies in wait and lets Spinks make his own mistake and dig his own grave. It's G2 back to the
Fucking
3v3.
Nexus the
anti-eco.
next trap. He doesn't want to move. A little bit low on HP, 34 health. He's hoping somebody wanders into him. Somebody goes for an investigation. Flames or Mezzi would be his target. Allowing Nico and Hunter to apply pressure and presence on the other side of the map. Desperately hoping someone gets lured into his crosshair. And instead they'll come up and
Oh,
fight. But this
come
time
on,
it couldn't
come
be
on.
worse for Mezzi.
No.
Could be better.
He goes around, he sweeps up Nexa at the boiler. Vitality once again ahead on the player count. Messi with another chance out.
Nice. One more though. No, there's one more up here.
Flames is going to play this so smart. If they
Oh
hold
shit,
this,
I have no
if they
idea,
think
dude.
that Mezzi was the only one, they're in for a world of hurt.
He goes for the peek out.
Oh,
Nico
fuck,
was
man.
not in a position to protect the cousin. And now
Don't
he
worry,
looks to recover
Nico's
his family
left.
feud with 30 seconds remaining. He goes into the bomb
Yeah,
site.
it's tricky
There's
as
still enough
fuck,
time
though.
for Nico to win this. It's still only pistols on the two remaining Vitality players. One of the greatest players
Come on.
of all time in
Oh,
Counter-Strike,
stick it,
and he
stick it.
slides
Oh,
out his
yeah.
wrist, gets in the flames on the balcony. Nico thrives on the stage, thrives in this environment, and he could clutch straight away in his
Four
grand
bullets,
final.
4 bullets.
He's close to flames.
Let's go! Let's fucking go! Holy shit, he's cold.
Holy
He's
shit.
so
This-
cold.
This is
Come on.
fucking prime Nico again, baby.
Let's
He's fucking
go.
back for real. The one taps, the tap, him tap, man.
Holy shit, dude.
Disaster. And that's the charm of this G2
Dude, my
team.
voice,
Despite all
my
their
voice is
struggles,
fucking
despite the
squeaking
standing
so hard,
situation,
Chris.
despite Nico stepping into a leadership role,
The what?
Every time I get excited, dude, I squeak so loud because my voice is so
they can make you so much
It honestly
better.
scares me. I'm like, oh
Vitality
god.
gets close but can't convert.
Nice, dude. Chris, remember what I said on the way before we even got to the meet and greet?
Pistols not expected
Honestly.
to gain much of a foothold
What?
for Vitality.
Remember what I said before when we were walking to the meet and greet just to start the day? We were talking about the game, and I just said Modesty.
What a wondrous
Oh,
week
yeah,
it has
yeah.
been.
Dude, he's coming out hot.
But I don't really, like, I don't even think more about it because Modesty is their best player. I've been there for the whole CS2 generation. It's been Nico, it's been up and down, so it's like, do I expect anything else? No, but when seeing this Nico specific, this score, he's fucking popping off, man. I fucking love to see it, man.
Well, Nico in alt mid is going to be able to find one. This round will wrap up. It's going to be a 3-0 start for G2. They're looking solid. I mean, outside of that second round, that push down got a little bit sketchy, but other than that, they're trading. Their pathing on entrances has looked good. G2's coming in sharp. And we'll see what Vitality can have in the next gun round when they bring out the M4s. ZywOo last to fall to Stu.
Stu is on board, Stu is on board. We don't have to worry, Eric. Stu is on board already. He's here.
He's here, he's here.
One player's dropped from the server for Team Vitality. A small tech issue that'll hopefully be
Why
resolved
people
as quickly
excited?
as possible.
Good ass match, dude.
And we can return to this action.
Well, this is a good point. Nico, stepping into that IGL role, as kind of mentioned, he's been enjoying the game and having fun, but he said specifically after their victory over Liquid earlier in the tournament to
sorry
make the
guys,
playoffs,
I was fixing some things
everything
real
started
quick.
clicking. He's starting to feel comfortable in this. He's starting to get a good feel of how he's supposed to call around this team. He's got a lot of help in the personality of Stewie, who's long been a very effective secondary caller, a good in the mid round, and we've seen Stewie in comms for G2, being a guy who's getting everyone to relax.
He's sitting there.
Listen to the comms, listen to the
What's up? I
strategy,
missed it, sorry.
listen to what each other are
What are you
saying.
doing then?
What? I was talking to Nori real
doing
quick.
a very good job of getting
Is
G2
that allowed?
focused on the task at hand.
We're back into
with
the action.
me, baby.
Vitality
You're with
have
me.
their first
Oh my
bye
god.
of this grand
Calm down.
final. ZywOo
Got Nico.
Perhaps this gun round will change that fact. Mezzi softens him up with the rifle. Grenade goes down. Somehow not getting a kill out of this engagement. And G2 are very softened up off the back of that early utility.
Yeah, this is a brilliant opening for Vitality. They've done so much harassment down Banana, down mid with nades and utility. Stewie softened up to 19. Modesty at 50. Nico's hurting as well. Good advantages provided in the early salvo of nades from the Vitality defense, and now they fall back passive. Showed a little bit of pressure with the deep smoke. And then silently slip back to let G2 execute into them. However, only 2 defenders at this bomb site, and G2 are knocking at the door quick.
Yeah, they're looking to wrap around this A site from multiple sides. That's going to draw ZywOo's attention to Long, but he realizes he can't stick around there with that smoke going up, so he goes into the bomb site itself. The reaction from Vitality is to send Spinks and Flames down through Banana, and Nico is waiting for them, but he's so low on health.
Oh
Get the second.
Shit, so many kills, there's so many
kills. But the rest of Vitality stepping up on this A defense.
Yeah, G2 couldn't find a good timing. Their smokes are still up when they tried to wrap on through, trying to catch Vitality sleeping, but ZywOo and Mezzi step up to the task. A kill apiece.
Yeah, I mean, you can look for it, but it's hard. Like, I guess they walk out and then hopefully he kills one.
Must have timing, basically. Oh,
Nexa is left on one
Messi knows
health.
how to clip it.
They're creeping out. They managed to get out the balcony, but eventually Messi will adjust his gaze to spot out Nexa in the second
timing.
this time.
Jesus.
Messi off the semis.
Yeah, they do it emphatically. Good
Yeah,
start.
I know.
Survive.
Mezzi's been he's been cold some maps, but he's he's been really good this tournament. I feel like.
But on their mind is going to be we have to avoid that early damage. We can't take those nades. We can't lose 150 HP across 3 players in the first 20 seconds. It cannot be a thing that we experience throughout this half.
And yesterday was a story of controlling team spirit for Vitality. We've seen Apex have a very comfortable time dictating that pace. See how if he's able to shrink the G2's T side here. Apex starting towards Banana. Stewie charging up, trying to be disruptive. Grenades landing upon him. He's burning to a crisp. And Apex will certainly slow down Stewie.
Yeah, that nade slowed him down right in the Molotovs. And Nico in no position to try and take advantage of some of the space.
I like this from Nico. Try to just like walk in and follow it up a bit though. Come on, come on! That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
Nico does it again. One more to find. It's
one more.
Smoke, but that is a huge blow.
And Nico's so hungry.
Oh, let's go, Nico! Holy shit!
G2 bring the bomb on over.
Bro, what?
And it's ZywOo and Mezzi on the extremities. It would be one hell of a retake if they are to go for this. ZywOo is very committed towards the coffins. Bomb is not planted yet. Eventually will go down. Hunter locks those digits through, but Nico, he's waiting. He's hanging around waiting for that ZywOo peak. And now the smoke will fade away. Molotov to land on ZywOo, and that will force them out of this.
Yeah, ZywOo's going to have to work hard to actually save this weapon. While the smoke is still up, he might want to take a clear. Plenty of HP to survive a bomb blast, even if he's close by.
Oh, shit. You know what? I'm going to get some more of that fucking
sink back.
Shit from my voice.
All about Nico. He sensed the weakness. He saw the defense.
I'm probably going to need off the first map. I want my fucking points to crack down completely.
Ready. And the scary thing about that.
Hey, we love a good chicken.
The scary thing about that is Nico will bully you in Banana all half long if you let him. If he starts to sense that, he will go back to it time and time again.
One man versus 3 defenders. The play through the
Sorry, one sec, chat. I'm just taking the stuff from my voice.
Before that smoke popped, Apex was spotted. And that is enough to allow Nico all 3.
Yesterday we saw
Put your cans in the air. It's the Monster Energy timeout.
Never
you
seemed
have
like they
time
didn't understand what was going
15
on.
seconds to grab your can and drink it up,
making
baby.
really good proactive decisions. This might be a proactive decision where they say,
I'll take a sip.
back. Maybe in a 5-on-4, we don't need to fall back into the smoke and then re-exec through the smoke as well. Might be something.
Oh, they're doing a G. Stu.
And this is a team Vitality that haven't had the best year. They're still hunting for that first trophy in 2024.
Both of these teams are lineups that feel like they should have had more success this year than they have. Both of them came into this tournament looking a little bit shaky, and both of them have kind of stepped up from what we've seen in the past to get here.
Nice. Nice.
with grenades take out Flames. Another opening for G2 at Banana. Nico very close to going down, but we focus on this A play.
Oh, look at this from Vitality, though. They're making a really cool call. Apex and Spinks just left the B bomb.
Messi's ready.
Screw it.
They're swinging on out. Messi only gets one. Stewie has to try.
Nice, too.
So effectively, but remember,
Oh.
Zywoo undetected. All this way isn't clean.
Wait, but that took a
still
little
see
while.
that kill regardless, and Spinks is there to defend
Yeah,
him.
nobody to trade.
There's still so much time left in this
Spinks got
round,
body
but
guy,
not a
that's
lot of
the
hope.
problem.
But it is the m0NESY and Nico show. And with 1 minute left, there's always a chance, but Spinks' position was fantastic to lock m0NESY out of that, and Nico's just taking too much damage in Banana.
Yeah, I took those nades early. He's going to have no impact on this
Piss,
round.
he's got 15 health.
Maybe one more
I don't
kill
give
if
a
he's
fuck.
lucky.
He's gonna one-tap them.
A 1 versus 3 with 15 health. He's got plenty of time. Just nothing else going for him. Great call from Apex and Spinks. They
Oh, the
got
crowd's
here
gonna
just
make
at
him
the
go.
perfect moment. Spinks with his double kill.
Is that a
secures
noise
locking
gate
down
that
the
you
A bomb
have?
site.
What, me? Yeah, I have one set up. Yeah. Because I'm literally in the infield. Here. Actually, wait. You guys gonna one-tap 3 of them here real quick, so hold on.
Taking his time, and at this point, Vitality might think he's choosing to save, which might give him an
they're looking
opportunity
now.
for one shot, and he
Nah.
did have it.
Yeah, here, look.
Land the taps,
Empty,
and
empty,
Apex
empty.
Gets Vitality
To
their
the
second
left of
round.
me, chat, is this. Oh. There you go.
All right.
Dang, he burning.
Yeah, not the master of flames, it turns
Yeah,
out.
and then obviously, and then I'm right underneath the upper deck, so like, yeah, everybody that's there is
Money's in a weird spot.
just underneath the crowd, so I feel like I hear everything really well.
Galil from m0NESY.
And Vitality, this round for them is so important. This is the round if they can win it. This means they firmly get to plant their feet, and on the CT side, some money growing. Good aggression from Zywoo, but punished.
Nice,
Turn it
m0NESY.
back. And so quickly in a 3-on-3.
Yeah, m0NESY does one better, but equilibrium reestablished. Ball to be picked up by Stewie.
Yeah, but you love this if you're G2. Inferno, when you start losing 2 players on the CT side, is a very big map. They have to know there's going to be weakness. Nico and Stewie going to start walking towards the B bomb site. Apex has no smoke, no Molotov, just an HE grenade, and they might call for another gamble again as he shifts off deep towards CT spawn. If this gets smoked off, they might just call the loss and save the weapons. Nexa exposed in middle, can't handle the peak. Now Apex can step back up.
Oh shit, maybe.
Fight for Apex, and that
They
smoke
get in the
is going to
B,
sever
there's a
off his
chance.
vision, but he has a grenade
Oh,
to
the
break it
nade.
open. It's not going to be effective. As G2 take a second to pause, Stewie doesn't overextend into that open smoke. Now he can plant the bomb.
That nade
Player
hurts.
deficit here for G2. But it's the Nico and Stewie 2K combo. History
Nico and
between these
come
two
on,
players, and
come
they're
on.
looking to make it here in
Nico
Dallas.
position. Oh,
Stewie plays
so
in from
good.
dark.
I like it.
Nico has banana cover.
He has to peek B though. He has to peek it so he can help Stu.
So they'll sever off Stewie alone.
Or do you think he's just gonna play it for the 1v3?
Nico realizes he has to be proactive
he's
about
gonna
this. He has to
time, I
sneak
think.
through that smoke to help out Stewie. You can't
Oh, he
leave him all
tinked him.
alone.
Okay.
That's exactly what
Oh,
happened.
man.
Nico
I
fall.
genuinely believe he should have fucking
Vitality
baited
come
him.
back into
So
it.
hope
It's
for
an
best
important round,
hit
as you
this
mentioned,
fucking
Jason, for
taps
Vitality to
through
pick
smoke.
up.
To
Is
be honest,
now they
because
plant their feet on
Banana is
Inferno.
actually-
Such a patient
I
retake from
personally at least
Vitality.
feel
That's
like
that composure
it's a
we talked
nicer
about yesterday,
position
looking
than
good
side on
in the
it.
retake.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying, yeah.
Pay for the smoke, etc. like that. Or if you're very lucky
Lead
enough
is cut
to
to
have
just
like a
one.
molly or nade that you got, you know, like you could do more with
And
it.
G2, even with the bomb plant, is going to have to save. Invest in a couple upgraded pistols. That's about it.
We see
Shit,
Messi
bro,
clean up
Zywoo
that
getting
kill
hyped.
through the
I'm
smoke for
scared.
The performance he had yesterday. A player that's gained a lot of rightful criticism within this Vitality camp. Maybe hasn't adjusted quite smoothly into Vitality's ranks, and yesterday we had a huge playoff game against Team Spirit. And he is 10-4 right now, Jason, so he's looking to have a replica.
He's found some comfort within the squad here at Dallas.
Airport official, I get that you're the police of Nice Try, but no one cares.
Yeah, sees the jiggle and gives up the fight. No need to duel against the Deagle at that range at this point.
m0NESY peeks in towards the archway. Zywoo to take m0NESY out of play. Spinks shuts out Hunter, and G2 really shouldn't gain anything in this round. They're looking for some damage. They'll get a dink on Zywoo, but that is the closest they will come to getting impact in this round. Stewie left alone in the apartments, and he'll walk to his death. It is going to be a tie game here, 4-4 to kick off Inferno.
Might be time for a timeout for G2 and just talk things over. Nothing's necessarily going wrong. Nothing's too awkward or bad, but just have the conversation. What they've kind of seen out of Vitality on the CT side so far is how proactive and how mobile the B defense is at the moment. Apex kind of marshalling them in different ways to move them around the map. We've seen them push Banana, re-aggress Banana, fall back to CT spawn to stack the A bomb site, give up the B bomb site for a retake.
Yeah, and that Apex experience it brings out in terms of his history
gloves.
with IEM as well. 29.
Oh, shit. Yo.
What?
That's sick. That's sick.
By the way, did you see if someone wins here, they get the ticket to the Malta?
Oh, really?
I showed him ball and what's next to me? What's my face here? I didn't know that.
Wait, let's go.
G2 slapped their hands away. Are you ready for the third player, though? Are you heads up for ZywOo's peak?
Well, it seems like Hunter is very aware of that possibility. The Bloodhound has the scent. And ZywOo waits inside of this bedroom. Hunter, if he wants to get in there, he has to scale up into a danger zone. And he's decided against that maneuver. It's an intelligent call for Hunter. And ZywOo is spotting nothing, staying towards this A site, but there's still a rotation of Flames away from that B bomb site.
Yeah, but ZywOo's in a position to gather information at the moment, so he's telling me he doesn't really sense anything.
Nice.
Stewie punishes that, and Flames is in no man's land.
Fantastic work from G2. So well put together, and these aggressive maneuvers on the CT side have been punished time and time again by G2. They now know where Flames is, so that bomb will safely go into the B bomb site. And there's nothing that Flames can really do about the outcome of this round. So
I like this out of G2. They found him, they didn't fully move the bomb, and then these guys didn't like hunt right away. They're just keeping him contained, which I like.
And bring that forward into the next round. They don't have the money to chase. So finding
not tons of money, they didn't just like run it at him to go get his.
Conditioning that aggressive play. We've seen him push down mid a number of times. We've seen him do it with a deep smoke, without a deep smoke. They're trying to show various openings behind the aggression to kind of confuse and never let G2 know when it's coming. This time they're so well prepared. Hey Dallas, Stewie said yesterday, if you aren't on our side, you're on the wrong side. So which side are you on? Yeah, I got that feeling. 5-4 for G2.
That's exactly what you wanted from this grand final, though. You wanted G2 to come out swinging. You wanted them to come out and be competitive from the get-go. And you got NiKo getting multi-kills. You got m0NESY up to 10 already. This is going to be a competitive, at least first map from G2. They just have to stay in it. So Hunter did know that ZywOo was in there the whole time. And he just calls for NiKo to have a look through that window. And ZywOo is locked out of it.
5 rounds already for G2. AWP is out in the hands of ZywOo. They haven't seen this yet. Stewie, of course, he's going through. One more smoke criminal.
Come on, Stu, come on.
Yeah, he's right through it. He's on the loose. The smoke criminal broke him free, and he's got himself a chance on towards Apex. They double peek, but the timing favors Stewie to stay alive at least. And he goes back into the peek, this time punished by Apex.
Yeah, but he's all a distraction. The main thrust is coming on the other side of the map. However, the defense here is very strong.
Shit.
And Pit. ZywOo's going to be rotating with the AWP very quickly.
Nice. That's trade him, guys. Trade him. Nice.
Clean out m0NESY off the balcony. That's such an important kill to grab. Now Apex makes the rotation over.
They have a lot of nades too.
Off a retake. They've got a decent amount of utility here, Vitality.
They got a decent amount of utility on G2.
Oh, they might save.
That's one way to send Vitality to the Shadow Realm. They're going to stick around. They're close to the site.
If you lose this retake for Vitality, your money's gone, and G2 can all of a sudden get up to 7, maybe 8 rounds on the half. I think these guys just back away.
Yeah, there's no.
I think they have to save it.
They have to back away. They have to go through middle. Saving their weapons, and G2
by the way, Nexus started playing much better this game. It's good.
Yeah, no, he's hit some nice shots. But honestly, the scary part is the CT side, right? Yeah. Not trying to be downer, but you're right. Good so far, but let's wait for CT side, yeah?
ZywOo can drop it M4. Apex has plenty.
That's why I said before when m0NESY went to Pit, I was like, yes, here's someone who can play Pit.
It's going to be a really strong defense again for Vitality.
I mean, the only thing he has to be aware of is the mollies.
But they take a timeout first
yeah,
to talk
he's
it
got to
over.
look out for that fire.
Good form.
Let's go.
And that one was for NA.
Oh, I'm so happy you guys got beer.
Yeah, that's frustrating for Apex. There was a chance for the retake.
Oh my God.
Spanned down through the smoke. It's never going to feel good.
They didn't show up, but they were trying to do a flom chant. God damn it.
To dispatch of his former teammate in Neo in the coaching department. They got to see him goodbye a few days ago.
Taz has plenty of history at Intel Extreme Masters events as well. This will be his 18th here in Dallas, going back across multiple versions of Counter-Strike. He knows what it takes to win on these stages.
Actually, I have to look up how many I am. I think I'll tend to put
Vitality are hoping they can grow their scoreline. 2 rounds available. You don't want to let G2 get any more than this.
Vitality have complete banana control deep down with Flames. Apex and Spinks are shifting off, especially with the mid-take utility.
Okay. Oh, no flash though.
That makes it real easy.
And ZywOo does not go for the re-peek. Intelligent player just in with one, allows Spinks to make up the rest. He swings out a library, ZywOo chimes in further, and now Nexa dancing around this truck. He can't find himself the kill onto ZywOo, who climbs up on top of him. Nexa eventually brings him down, and Nexa's had a few clutches in this competition already, but this one was too far gone. 5 rounds now for Vitality as we head into the last round of this first half.
Yeah, Vitality's had money throughout this entire half. Once they established that they could get the economy going, they haven't had to worry about too much. They've been at a breaking point a couple of times where they've come out on top of all of them, which has made this a really tough T-half for G2, constantly playing against investment.
That was the shot from ZywOo.
Hey, why not? Get it done, baby. 6-5, final round of the first half.
Yeah, G2 come to this battle with weaker weapons to try and close out this last round. The most likely outcome is a tied half to kick off the grand final. And ZywOo ascends upon his teammate, and unfortunately, the construction was not solid enough, so he drops on down, unable to fight for that early pick. And NiKo is back to his old tricks inside of Banana. Apex this time is ravenous to the opening, and he drops m0NESY down to 7 health.
Yeah, but I'm surprised NiKo does that with the Lil. I'm surprised he wasn't given an AK-47 if he calls for that kind of a play, because he had the first dink. With an AK, that's done, and then he's continuing to bully this bomb site. Instead, they lose a player, and Stewie's kind of got to be left behind. The rest of G2 once again going to go test this A bomb site, but this has not been an effective tactic for G2 throughout this half. They got 1 or 2 round wins on it, but Vitality's been really, really solid about stopping them.
In particular, m0NESY in pit, unpredictable, difficult to deal with.
Good position for Nexa.
Waiting for Spinks to repeat.
Nice, Nexa. There you go. There you go. Come on, Nexa. There you fucking go. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah.
ZywOo's in library, and this just looks too difficult to win.
Stewie needs to hustle up, though. If this retake starts going down and something goes wrong, he's very far away, going to start sprinting back.
Yeah, he's coming back through middle instead of that flank. ZywOo breaks open the smoke. Nexa brought down.
Oh no.
They're going for this. They're focused on this play. Hunter heating up inside of the
Oh my god, no.
This time, ZywOo with a second. Stewie's getting
no, what the fuck is happening?
He's doing absolutely everything to get Vitality.
Oh my god, no.
It has to be Stewie. It must be Stewie. And that defuse.
No. Nice! Come on, let's go! Fucking Christ, dude. Oh my god.
I that sign, I saw PTR.
Oh my fuck. Yeah, I just shot myself. I can't leave this chair anymore. Oh. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. Oh shit, dude. Oof. Bro, that round from ZywOo was actually so insane, though.
Wait, are we doing the teacher cannon kits?
No, they scheduled it for the show match. And that was, we were already scheduled for the meet and greet. And I was like, guys, I'm doing the meet and greet. Like, I'm not coming to shoot t-shirts and watch the show match.
How did they plan that?
I don't know. Oh shit, he just got the new processor.
Yeah.
Dub.
That's why everyone started screaming when they said DHL drop and it was the intro. And then after that was the ticket to Malta.
Yeah.
Guys, come short, we will fight it. Come. This smoke, palace, out, palace. Okay, let's go. Falcon is dead. Pit low. Maybe have Joker. Rising. Pit dead. Dead out. Bomb. Nice.
Care long, boys.
Flash.
Lane. He's on the headshot, dead. Holding up.
One more.
Dead.
Break his smoke.
Please, boys. Wait, I can kill him from apps.
Banana one. I nade.
Well, back to the USA chance.
Wait,
Yeah.
I'll switch B. You should be on B. I will make a final leap.
I ran ads.
Small pit.
Nice.
Okay.
I smoke small pit.
Make it body long.
Should be pit or balcony.
I did.
Nice. One more small pit.
Nice. I stay banana, guys.
I plan default.
Guys, I stay banana and I hold them.
Right. Nice.
Nice.
Seven to 5 so far. Here it is on Extreme Masters Dallas Grand
Did you see that?
with a narrow lead and they pull one out of the
Did
half
you see
at the
that?
end.
Yeah, I see what.
Stewie with the 1v2
Who's shaking
to
so
close
much?
out the
You do
clutch.
that?
Oh, yeah.
G2 in a lead. They came to play today and continue this fairy tale run. And Vitality now switches onto the attacking side and testing G2's defense.
In particular, there was a couple of weaknesses spotted over towards that A bomb site from
All right, let's go
G2's
G2,
defense
come on.
yesterday. Adjustments will have been made overnight, and Modesty, good night to Apex.
Oh, we pushing behind that, baby.
And
Yes, we
here
are.
we go. Hunter round the back, unable to sink the kill though, and Spinks able to stay alive. And oh, it's an awkward fight, eventually won by Nexa, but eyes on this B play. Nico tries to stop it, but he's severed off by that smoke, and Vitality are into the bomb site.
Vitality's going to be concerned about a flank, though. With that kind of a mid-push, they'll be expecting someone to come banana, so it'll take at least one player of resources. In fact, it takes two. Mezzi and Flames move to handle banana, but nobody's there. G2's come all the way back to CT spawn.
Banana,
the retake's always scary.
This retake has to be fast on the smoke fade.
Oh, they cleared banana now though.
Timing for ZywOo, here's the step. Coming into a CT, looks that way, but it's Flames who actually takes everybody's life away. Nico coming around the back of the coffins. He's got one right up on top, that's ZywOo to deal with. And Nico dispatches of him. Kovac the dispatch, and he's coming in to try and win this one alone. Time is of the essence.
Chat
Time
match all gifted.
run out, and he is going to be peaked by Mezzi. It is 6 rounds for Vitality. And they have needed a pistol here to get the second half going.
Yeah, nice crossfire setup for Vitality in the post plant. I think G2 might have been expecting players to be inside the bomb site. You're waiting, you're holding for a peek, so only 2 players commit through, and just some bangers from Flames shuts them down. We have a little burst fire at the end.
Love it to see it. Burst is back, baby.
Burst is not back.
That's a force buy for G2.
That's a 4v5 converted as well for Vitality. Modesty did get the first kill in the
You're gonna say this shit,
Once
Chris,
again,
and somebody's gonna do it in my game and suck ass.
Looking to try and meet Vitality head
Nothing.
on.
Oh, here we go.
Vitality sent
Oh,
Apex
the
swinging
trade.
out for info. He gets 3 players backed up on the info.
No.
And Flames and Spinks do so quite swiftly before that one really fell into the hands of G2. But look who it is alone. It's Deagle from Nico.
Please.
He won a 1v2 for G2 in the first half, second round as well. He's got a chance here. Spinks is tagged up. Problem is there's so much time on the clock. He has no idea where they're going. He's going to have to make some gambles in this round. He's playing it very far back, doesn't want to be picked off. He's going to count on them coming to his location.
Wait.
Where do Vitality decide to go?
Ah, okay. Fuck.
They're walking up middle at the moment, which would evade Nico.
And what timing does he choose to move? He knows there's guns to salvage in middle. Does he ever push down Banana, or does he wait for the bomb get planted?
And now he starts to move. Realizing time is starting to tick, and he's seen no one coming up B, so he starts walking his way down. A recovery mission to collect that Galil at the top of the T stairs. There's a smoke available now for Nico as well. He'll start
his timing is good,
middle.
actually.
Clearing out the side, realizing eventually they must plant.
Yeah,
just confirming that
Nico
Nico
thing.
is hiding in these corners. And they'll smoke out Moto, plant that bomb at the back of the bomb site.
He's here with a decent amount of time as well. He's got here at the perfect moment.
And remember, Spinks is low. So if he goes down in cave first and there's a smoke.
If Flames doesn't move, though, it's going to be really hard.
He's not going to move. He's not going to move.
Yeah.
Spinks now detected. Nico, it's all about timing, whether or not Spinks spots him. And he's getting so deep into this. He's actually getting all the way. He can get behind Spinks. He can find himself this kill. And Nico starts to crack into this clutch.
Oh! Empty. Holy shit.
Oh, fuck.
That could have been another
Accident to
his leg there, and I was
Yeah.
like, oh no, does he have the timing? And he does, you know.
That little bit of shoulder gave him the perfect route, the opening. He envisioned it and denied just at the final hurdle.
I can't believe he gets that close to pit.
That would be sick. Internet, that is something I want to
A
do.
wonderful attempt. That'll put you on notice. Oh, and look at this. G2's putting their balls on the table. They go for another force.
They're doing what with their balls?
Big round
They're
for
fucking
G2.
buying.
Shadow 5. Oh,
They
shit.
took Vitality down to one player in the last.
But maybe they
hoping
think they're
can
equals.
break
That's
them
why
here.
like Spinks so aggressive, you know.
Yeah.
They should know now. Or
Three players at B for G2. Mezzi in the role of leading the charge through Banana.
I didn't.
Trading utility back and forth.
100%.
And Apex boosted on the half wall. It's a strong position for Mezzi and ZywOo to capitalize on the distraction. And this force buy has not worked out for G2.
Nope, it's going to go the other direction. Nice trades. Good play, anti-flash from ZywOo. Double kill on that push. Looked like with the first kill, it might have been able to work. But now G2's in a little bit of a hole, right? They've invested so many rounds back and back, and because they got it down to one player, this money kind of goes away and is going to be a little bit painful for them to establish money on the CT side. Next round has to be a save. That's what I thought. Vitality.
Yeah, with the Siren Legend, time of fuck bomb. Yeah, dude, those are my subs.
Trying to see the good and the bad side of it. I mean, of course, it's bad now because we lost the round, but it's like.
At least it's a different chant.
I think they were saying fuck you to somebody.
Could grow quite quickly here on the
And I don't
side,
know
given
to
the fact that G2 needs a
I
risk
think
to
they
go
were
for
saying
this kind of
Gaben,
investment. It definitely
but
is.
I'm not sure.
And they saved 2 weapons with their
Yeah.
MP9s. At least a little utility carried over for Hunter.
Let's see what they can do with him, though, right? It can still cause a little bit of damage. Maybe they create some chaos. Maybe it just gives you an AK-47 for the next round. ZywOo not even anti-flash, excuse me. He just gets one blind and is able to clean up on m0NESY. 14 kills so far for ZywOo. It's Mezzi leading the way.
Maybe they were saying fuck you, Apex.
Maybe
that's what it was.
Yeah.
Oh, it was Apex? Dude, I couldn't hear it. It's just fucking so loud.
Nico.
Thank you, Chad. Sorry. Ducks were on delay, but I gotta piss.
And this slight offline goal for the Deagle. We know how good it can be, but they predicted the nades go in exactly on top of Nico and Stewie, and that will force
What's
them
wrong with this
to
crowd?
dismantle.
I know, they're having way too much fun. Personally, I think we should
defensive smoke, though,
get everybody to calm it down.
Nexa playing inside the site with one of those saved MP9s as well. Vitality don't want to mess with it for the moment. They spread back out across the map to make sure there's no pushes, no shenanigans on the other side. Stewie's got one more smoke as well. If that gets well timed, it might be exactly what G2 need. Hunter's coming over with the Molotov as well. This is as perfect as it's going to get for G2.
Well, their forces combined be enough to stop the might of Vitality's buy. Coming through the smoke now, Vitality into Stewie 2K's P250. Apex sees them boosted on second oranges. Flames will clear out next. It turns behind.
Damn, man. Okay, wait.
Site manages only one from the Deagle, and G2 do not have magic yet. But Hunter through the coffins. Oh, the smoke fades away.
Oh, Hunter! Oh my god, 15 seconds. Monacy's from Banana. Monacy's from Banana.
He's not going to be able to plant this bomb. Oh my god, he has to change his position. He has to take cover in behind the fountain. ZywOo with the intelligent play risks the opening towards the ruins.
Oh, he's waiting.
No, come on, Monacy.
ZywOo begins to clutch, and it's that 1v1 that challenge for number one in the whole world. ZywOo at the back of the new box against the Flash.
Holy shit, dude, holy shit.
ZywOo does not budge. Monacy wraps.
Does he have time? It's gonna be close. Yeah, I think he got it. I think he got it. Let's go. He's here. Yeah, he fucking got it. Let's go.
That's a tough clutch. And both these individual players using every trick in the book.
What a move from Hunter, man.
So much time in that bomb to just toy with ZywOo.
That's the thing.
Who's waiting for his commitment.
I know.
Save from Hunter. Transferring over to a low HP player, he set this up perfectly, and Monacy closes it out for him. To the chance of his name, he's got G2 tied up. And now he's got the up. And it becomes a whole new game for Vitality when this comes out.
ZywOo looks to challenge him instantly through Banana. ZywOo catches a good timing to get in behind that smoke. Mezzy trying to sell this. ZywOo was not close to Car. G2 are falling further back.
Army Nation, my god.
Of Banana.
Stewie's got a flashbang prime. They're going to go re-aggress. Nico's going to have to clear cars. ZywOo will grab the half wall.
He dodges the flash. Nico stays alive. Now he's hunting down the flash. ZywOo goes for it, and grenade around that corner. They'll get away. It is the first kill for Vitality.
So Nico's already down.
Vitality have options with
no
input.
The ops low is so ass. Okay, the gamble B is good. I was just gonna say they need to gamble. You can't like you lose B with just even two of these guys here right now. Oh my god.
Oh, Stewie lining them up. Good bit of damage, but not enough to sink them. And Hunter, you want to go back.
Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, the lineups were so close.
Apex and Spinks combined together.
I was so surprised that Stewie didn't use the mole.
I think he was trying to catch him, and then also I think he was more focused on
either one of those having success. That rotation from Hunter is perfect.
Like he knew he had a teammate behind him, so he was like trying to just set that up. You know what I mean?
This bomb site. Much like yesterday, looking very calm and composed in every scenario. And the first time out is taken from G2. Money still in a weird place after that loss. But they've got Monacy, and they can afford an op. So they fully invest.
Oh shit.
Mezzy again.
How long's the delay? Like 30-ish seconds.
Topping the charts for his side. Hard to compete with ZywOo, but he's up there. Aggression down middle for Hunter. Smoke breaks open, doesn't reveal his position to that of Vitality, and he is going to hang around.
They've got a lot of presence to make this as safe of a mid-push as possible. Monacy's up, peering deep at the smoke. Nexa and Nico over in the boiler stairs.
Oh, Monacy nice
opening. Nice.
Effective trade from Spinks.
Sucks Hunter died, but
still so much time for Vitality to try
better
and
than no
control this
pick.
one, but the apartments has two players set up in it. It's Nico and Nexa. They both play from Boiler. Nico changes that. He'll run further back into the bomb site, leaving Nexa alone here at Boiler to fight on two fronts. Nexa catches a good timing, they're looking the wrong way, and that distracts Mezzi for Nico's opportunity, but now Nico realizes he hears those steps to the balcony. He realizes he needs to drop back. And that deagle cracks through the skull of Spinks before the trade is there from ZywOo.
They've got smokes, though. They've got smokes to block off Stewie and m0NESY as they shift over. m0NESY with his op is going to be locked out, likely to join up with Stewie up at brackets. And see if they can retake this through lane. Both players inside the bomb site. There's no kit available for G2.
Re-smoke to short, thrown out by Mezzi.
Yeah, they're going to save. They've been locked out. That smoke ruins everything, and they just say, we don't want to risk it. Again, money is such an issue for G2 on this CT side due to some of those force buys early on. And they need these weapons. Vitality now up to 10 rounds.
For sure. No, they do. They just keep using somebody early.
G2, but there's just too much risk involved.
Like Hunter got picked this round, Nico got picked the round before, and they're just on the back foot, like trying to scrape it together. If they just live, if they don't lose somebody in the first 30 seconds to 40 seconds, I want to see what that looks like at least.
And Vitality's reaping all the rewards.
You know, we're in the 100th in Extreme Masters, but just think of the history of those 29 IMs that Apex has played in. Many of those was just as a young French entry fighter, and now we've seen him over the years turn into the game leader that wins
Nah, it's not because
titles
that force buy. It's just they're just saving, and they just save the 2 guns in half pod.
Through some of their struggles, they've been stalled out since lifting the trophy in Rio. Just at the start of 2023. Mezzi's up banana. Nico with the deagle, Stewie with that saved AK-47. Big job to do. First oranges, gets the first but blinded and can't convert. Nico steps through to his death. So once again, Vitality, keep it simple, keep it a little bit pacey. And they're gonna get an easy 11th round because priority for
Fuck,
G2
dude, it's not looking good. It's not looking good.
Saving yet again. 11 to 8 Vitality have stuck in this game. It was a very strong start from G2 in that first half, but once this T side's come through, it's another fantastic performance out of the Apex calling department. But they've had clutches, they've had moments, and in particular, it's again, it's the Mezzi ZywOo combo who is delivering most of the firepower.
Yeah, Mezzi's playing with some swagger at this event in these playoffs. Yesterday against Spirit, he was absolutely phenomenal. Now he's putting that same work again. Oh, don't lose that.
Do not lose that weapon. This is the whole point of the save call. m0NESY running further back. Now Hunter will move into position to try and act as an obstacle to delay them if they decided to hunt, but they will give him the mercy. G2 saved 3 guns, AWP in particular.
And think back to G2 semifinal yesterday against 9Z. That got sketchy. That was actually quite a battle for G2. And Inferno, especially on the CT side, they were struggling. And the thing that saved them at the end of the day was Nico. He put together 3 incredible rounds to close that out. A Herculean effort out of an individual. And he's played these past 2 or 3 rounds, mostly with Deagles. He hasn't really had a weapon to have.
Only occurred to me what the Hooksy haters are going to use it. Oh yeah, but that's because people are brain dead. People don't realize, like, stand-in doesn't mean you'll always do well, but it's low-key kind of a buff. It's not even low-key, it's high-key. It's a buff.
It's been a revolving
hardest thing in CS is just like the pressure when the moment starts getting really big, because you have to, the game's so mental.
But it could all come to a close.
When you remove the pressure of the situation because you have a stand-in, expectations go away, and then you can play more free. It might be worse overall level because you don't have chemistry, but at the same time, it just allows you to play more freely.
The crowd trying to manifest this comeback.
Kerrigan won like
at the end of Inferno.
4 events or some shit. It was some ridiculous stat with stand-ins before he ever won with his 5.
ZywOo into banana.
He literally had to win multiple events with people just standing in before he won with his actual team. Nice, nice. There we go. Pick for G2.
G2 have the advantage. 1 minute 20 seconds left here for Vitality to try and recover it, though.
They needed that kill. There's not a whole lot of utility at this B bomb site. Stewie's got smoke Molotov. Nico's got nothing, and he's going to stay up on top of the sandbags.
Apex is just trying to gather info with these jumps, but Nico dodges the spot.
Stewie's going to peek on contact.
Mezzi's going around this corner, and it's Nico that goes down. Stewie does peek, but not to a kill, just to damage. And that isn't going to be enough to stop this Vitality team from charging right through, knowing they've got Stewie alone, knowing that they've got him pinned in the bomb site, and he's been here before. He knows what it's like to defend this B-bomb site alone. And this time he's not
nice. Yeah.
Wait, they know it's only...
Do they choose to get
Wait,
aggressive?
they have nade.
On the other side of the map, and Apex realizes he's exposed inside the bomb site, so he slips back out the smoke.
Hunter's coming through.
Oh my god! The timing's fucking unreal. Oh my god.
They molly him out. There's nowhere to go. Look at the time. 25
Oh, he's pulling an Nexa.
Can't get back through
Oh, m0NESY is here, doing it all.
Disco said, "Look at the time." Did you hear it? He said the thing. He said the thing.
Did he say that?
Yeah.
Look at the time. Look at the time.
Stewie aims so shaky, bro. It always is. That was a little extra shaky, but that's because no bullets left.
It's not a hold that's going to make the highlight reel. It's not going to be in any frag movies, but it's
Not that level of shake. It's two shakes even in pugs.
even allows Hunter to find one through the smoke.
It's just when his hand tenses up, like anybody.
And that play, that timing.
But he always likes to get a little whippy with it too when he's feeling it. So it's kind of like this. With Stu, he can literally do that, kill them all, and he can do that and then miss. It's like that actually is normal, I swear.
I think it should lower his sense. We'll have his say.
I was just explaining to chat, like, I'm not saying it's not nerves, but he always does that. Like, even when I play face it pugs with him, he'll tense up so hard, and he'll either ace them or he'll miss. It's just kind of, that's just how it is.
Stay calm and be ready for what comes next.
No, I'm just meaning just it's like not massive change.
As he looks down the line.
No, but when he lowers it, he still tenses it so hard, he'll still do the same movement. It's less the sense. It's just like, it's just how he aims.
They still have everybody on the 8K.
I'm telling you.
See a massive moment from m0NESY's sniper.
Yeah, he either hits or he misses. Expert level analysis here. But I'm just saying that's just how it always is. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
This duo of Mezzi and ZywOo working in tandem to take the most dangerous part of the map.
Risky.
It is risky, but Stewie thrives in these kind of positions when the smokes fade away. It's just him and the opponent in front of him, this time unable to capitalize on the chance versus Mezzi.
Yeah, he had the fight he wanted.
5v4 for Vitality now, and plenty of time for the T side to work with.
No, I'm not making Get Right louder. He was just a little quiet right there. It just depends on how amped he is.
In the field of play. They're going to do it this round. He's going to be up in quad. We know he can do damage. Nexa up on the balcony at pit. Hunter's now shifted over. A lot of faith in Nico.
Just had shitty mouse tension control. Me when I did an aim lab course.
The other side of the map.
Professor.
45 seconds. There's time for Vitality to change this if they sense, but they're going to execute straight out of halls.
Nice shot from m0NESY. That's the first locked in on this defense for G2. That draws the numbers back. Next to swing.
Oh, nice. I mean, fuck it, dude.
He's around. Wait.
That was good.
Hunter, please hold.
The wrap from Apex is everything.
Hold, Hunter.
Oh, nice. Nice. Come on. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Fuck yes. Nexa is stepping the fuck up, too. Good shit, bro. Good fucking shit.
Very frustrating for Apex. They've seen the light at the end of the tunnel, but G2 are turning that light off right now.
Am I sick? I'm not sick. My voice is just gone. I just traveling life, and for whatever reason, I go to bed at 1, and I'm trying to wake up at 8. My body says you wanted to wake up at 4 a.m.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, the fuck you Apex is back.
I don't know how, but it's got to kill Jason.
Wait, why did somebody get glocked? Hunter, why are you dead? What did you... You got glocked at car?
Okay, that puts a whole new spin on this round.
Why are we getting blocked? Why are we getting entry blocked, Chris?
They've given themselves an advantage.
Still, they have got weapon inferiority.
Yeah, but these aggressive banana holds up at sandbags over towards car, or what used to be car, it hasn't been super effective for G2. Sure, easier against pistols you'd expect.
Got a flash for Apex.
Come on, Nico. Get me free.
He decides to use that around the half wall.
Oh, they're going there.
No flash available, actually, so Nico.
Nice. That's the gun.
Come on.
That's
Nice.
the gun.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, okay.
Wait, what is this?
There it is. There it is. Hunter got entry blocked.
What the fuck is this, like, last 2 rounds now? Oh, now I missed it, but like, the calls, the leading needs to alone of B, 3 stacks on A, and a 4v5, here, 45 again, 3 stacking B.
I mean, because I think they know on these kinds of rounds, though, they probably don't have a lot of util. People just like to walk up B, right? Trade out,
This team you keep
double smoke.
thinking are down and out. This team you keep thinking, okay, it's enough for G2. This miraculous week, it's over. They always find a little bit more to give.
Up mid fast with some pace. Op is on the other side of the map. Hunter almost gets caught. Plays is going to press the issue.
Nice. Good shit.
Some huge rounds over the last few
Oh.
years. He's really starting to come into his own for this G2 defense. He's the reason they're still
Oh, they're about to end, dude.
Nexus
Apex
over
is
a bit, and
yapping
he's
so
got a
much.
smoke.
No way he's in halls talking that much, and they're not. Yeah, here comes the. Chris. Oh my God, they're doing it. Maybe. Surely we're doing it. No, chill, Nexa, chill. The crowd's about to cheer because he's supposed to molly. Yep, there it is. Nice, Nexa!
Lips away, gets a second, this time on Hunter, and the round is back on. Vitality have a 2v2.
Yeah, that's the only smoke they have. Oh, almost. Modesty brought down low. They can go through the smoke when it fades. They can be patient.
It's the 2 heaviest hitters for Vitality still alive. And they've got a strong crossfire for both G2 players that are coming in from the same position. Flash is effective. Stewie runs over the top. Although ZywOo knows exactly where he is.
Fuck.
And ZywOo hits that headshot. m0NESY now left to clutch this.
NC, man. God damn it, bro.
It's 12-11.
Hunter was so like, he felt like he couldn't swing arch because
he was waiting for a flash. Exploded when he died from CT.
Is that what it was?
That's why he was standing so close and actually trying to do it. You see here now, see the flash there? There. I think he missed it. It was literally when he walked down and killed him with his second ledge, he saw it flying above the library.
I didn't see
He was
that.
waiting for the
He
flash.
was in that same position the whole time and was never able to turn his attention to actually swing to help defend the bomb site.
Fuck, man.
And ZywOo just found him pinned down, harassed, with nowhere to go. So Taz burns timeout 3.
I mean, Nexa did his job though, chat. Like, I mean, I'm not saying he couldn't. As the pit player, you could always, get more. You could always kill the whole fucking team because you're alive in pit. But he like, if anything, he could have just lived longer. That would be. But honestly, Hunter was right there. He just didn't get any impact in that moment.
G2's made this happen through smart rotations. Even when they've lost players, they've had the right reads and the right calls. No ult this time on m0NESY. 2 MP9s on Stewie and Nexa. And Stewie's gonna push up. He makes the run, takes the risk, and gets the reward. A very close position in Banana that Vitality might not expect. Nico's gonna be spamming the smoke deep.
Doesn't let the gravitas of the situation stop him from making the aggressive decision.
Right. That's a good bait setup.
Stewie waits at the bottom of
All right,
Banana.
there's the molly.
Will they be methodical to clear it out?
They're burning themselves. Oh.
That corner.
Fuck, look at the health, man.
Look at the damage it's
thought
caused,
we were
though.
gonna
Look at
die.
where
I
it's
know.
players. Flames
Because of
and
team
Magic
damage.
extremely low. They can be cleaned up quick. This can be
Nice,
very fast.
m0NESY.
Very fast. And already it's back to a 4-on-4.
Nexa makes his way forward in the apartments.
Come on, Nexa, you're feeling it.
Maku, I can sign your shit.
Yes.
Yes, I'll sign it, but I have to piss first.
Yes.
You get me on the way back.
For G2, it's a swing out from m0NESY.
Nice, nice.
Oh, yes.
Come on.
In fact, their favorite.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's go. Come on. OT, baby. Finally
OT in the playoffs, baby.
G2 continues. And we play overtime. Bonus rounds here in Dallas. m0NESY find the equalizer. Found the extra one and sets Nexa up for his play at Halls. But Hunter, you mentioned his step up towards the end of this map. He's been absolutely lovely on the CT side, some critical kills. And now all those money issues disappear. All the funds come right back.
And now the momentum and the energy is with the G2 camp as they look to try and close this Inferno. Hunter going aggressive.
Come on, man.
Flames jumping up, gets
dinked. Come on, the nade. Fuck.
Apex also dinked. Vitality have lost.
Oh my God, everybody, there's 2 people so low, but they're not dead.
ZywOo's brought the op in play for the first time on this T side. That could be unexpected. He wants that jiggle and he's got it. Nico
was activated
surprised. And what is Stewie supposed to do? Flashbang is out, but can he actually hold them back?
Oh man, he's
Storming
so fucked.
in, Mezzi leading the way. Hunter's here, but there's smokes up. So this will be a bomb plant.
Stewie forced into the fire. He can't stand and fight within the site.
Nice. Wait, that was the bomb.
Yes, he's low.
Individual head-to-head has been a troublesome one for Apex.
Wait, Nate.
Flames is going to commit to the plan now. He felt uncomfortable, but that smoke fades away. He puts that bomb down. Vitality fighting themselves in a 4v4 post plant.
I don't know.
Mezzi elevated up on top, dodges the brunt of that flash, but the effectiveness of the second is certainly felt. And Mezzi has to head into the darkness. His teammate swings.
No, nice. Come on. Come on, Stewie. Let's go, bro. No. Nexa, just chill. No. How the fuck does ZywOo just fucking sit there, man? Everybody's shooting through the right side of the smoke like there isn't just a gap he can walk through on the left.
Who takes charge of situations, who takes command in the chaos, and that is 3 critical op kills in the round. Picking off Nico, and then as G2 makes their move, he just dances around the edge of the smoke and styles on him.
This is the greatness of this player, right? He can play the whole map with a rifle. He can be so effective, leading the charge on that rifle. And when you need something different, when you need a little break in the norm, he pulls out the AWP. 25 kills from ZywOo. He is giving us a playoffs in Dallas that we've wanted so many times from ZywOo, that we've wanted all year long.
Oh shit.
A performance like this could charge them forward to their first title in 24.
He might. He does that sometimes.
Double setup on top of Porch. Not yet seen. One below. Flames get
straight. Oh, now he is. Oh, no.
And G2 sleeping. Never even thought about it. And that is a perfect backstab from Spinks. Now, they just need to get the ball connected.
Oh, no, he's getting flanked, Chris. He's getting flanked, dude. No.
But couldn't quite stop Apex.
Stewie's here. Stewie's here. But Vitality doesn't have to commit. They don't even need to see him. They know the rotation will be coming in because of the amount of pressure on the bomb site. And they've just predicted his position at A. And Vitality's going to wheel all the way back around and get a freebie. Stewie's got no shot in this 1v3.
Yeah, he'll run off the angle, and Apex is lying in wait. It is 14 rounds for Vitality. They fought hard to get into overtime. They had to come back into the regulation here, G2. Once more, a comeback is required. This is Spinks, good clearance of the second player. The setup didn't work perfectly.
That's why I say caught them sleeping, because that's the protocol, that's the response to that. If there's a holes player, he pops out when you have a stack over towards lane, and none of the players from G2. Once m0NESY goes down, they get that trade kill. None of them reacted to that potential.
m0NESY searching for that opening fight at the edge of the half wall, but great utility from Vitality that is going to force him back. The AWPer can't stand in safety, unlike Mezzi, who somehow finds himself a powerful position. He'll charge out, utility sets him up and unable to sink a kill, so he'll stay at all 5 alive on each side.
Fuck, dude.
Despite those early banana fights, and Vitality now set their sights on the A-bomb site instead.
Fuck it, chat. I'll do what's needed. I'm going to step in for map 2 for them.
3 people over to B. This is set up so
Swap me in for Nexa. I got this.
Call a great game. Vitality might just clean sweep this overtime. m0NESY and Nico are just now getting aggressive in B. They don't have the timing yet. It's very, very late. So Hunter and Nexa are going to have to hold on and delay.
They've got to know Nexa is playing at the bike. They have to know from yesterday's VODs that he's playing at the bike. So they molly him into the open. He's down instantly. Hunter must step up. He has to get more than one here, or at least delay long enough for that rotation in. He'll get the dink on ZywOo. The fast play up middle from m0NESY is about to be shut down from Mezzi.
Yeah, fuck
Nico
me.
stands in a clutch he cannot win. It is Vitality who will once again be heading to map point on Inferno.
They get 3 of them. Feels like the comeback might be at its end.
NiKo goes down, 15 for Vitality, and 1 round win away from
I'd rather
closing out
swap
their
you in for
opponent's map
ZywOo.
pick.
Let's not forget, G2 had a wonderful T-side with 7 rounds on the board on their offense, so they have a chance here. It's just gonna be so difficult.
Dude, no way, man. Not like this, Chris. Not
chance for
like
the coaches
this.
to come up with a new game plan, a new idea.
Easy clearance with a molly and headshot combo from Flames. Nexus stood no chance playing it.
Let's see 100 on top of the scoreboard. We're just keeping it 100 this event.
Stewie frustrated about it. But G2 have to win 3 rounds in a row to force another overtime here. Vitality have at least confirmed themselves. More rounds of play. But you've got to say, it does feel very likely they get to close things out now. You've got a ZywOo playing this well when you've got Mezzi supporting him. So effective up through Banana on the T side.
I mean, you can categorize ZywOo however you want, as a rifler, as an AWPer, but that core of Spinx, Flames, and Mezzi as riflers is super strong. And as we saw yesterday, this Vitality team just seems to get to a different level when Mezzi's having a wonderful game, as he's doing here in the Grand Finals to open things up. 15-12. Every round is must-win for G2. Every fight is must-win for G2.
NiKo and Stewie lose half of their health immediately at the beginning of this round. Stewie, it's an uncomfortable spot to be in because Apex snipes him out through that smoke.
Okay, okay, okay. Come on.
In this fight.
G2 seem like they want to finish at the B bomb site right out of the gate. Nobody's in alt mid, nobody's in halls. Nexo was watching for a mid push, and now they're going to line up behind this smoke. It is Flames to defend on his own.
It looked like they were trying to shift it to B, but they will probably get called.
He's got one flashbang.
I don't know.
I'm surprised this is Vitality's gamble. Consider like maybe surely you put ZywOo here. Do this.
Nice. NiKo again.
I mean,
baby.
hey, we'll take that call. I don't know what this call was, but this was solo rifle, like solo ZywOo there. Then rifle 3-day, right? Surely.
You've got the money, so I mean, test it. See if they give you anything. We saw that ZywOo at the end of the first half almost have an incredible retake as well.
So like this.
Might as well see what you can find.
There's 2
Molotovs,
like
a
this,
smoke
and
for
then
the
he
bomb
turned
if they can get
180.
in. But first,
I
they
didn't
have
see
to find
that.
the openings.
I don't know if it was Apex being
that to
vocal,
even be a
saying,
possibility.
Who's worried about being flanked right now? He's worried about someone coming from behind.
He's got nothing to do but watch the flank while that smoke is up.
Oh, they actually going? Okay.
Molly goes in this time. ZywOo begins to place his utility to try and make things uncomfortable for Nexa.
Oh,
him into the open. ZywOo instantly takes him out. Mezzi charges in.
He could have almost aced, by the way.
Everything humanly possible to give G2 the pickup, and that
One
is
last thing, and we're good.
and 13 rounds
All right.
for G2.
Nice one by NiKo.
All right, let's go. 2 more rounds. 2 more rounds. They can do it. They can do it. They can do it.
Overtime,
It can
each team gets
happen.
1 extra timeout.
We've seen crazier things.
Lead cut down to 2. Who steps up next for G2? Will it be a tactical call from NiKo? Will it be something special from m0NESY? An opening play from Stewie? Or on the other side, is it ZywOo or Mezzi that just shuts them down, quiets the crowd, and sends them packing into map number 2?
There's nothing quite like having some of the world's greatest Counter-Strike players experienced on the stage matches go hit for hit in an overtime game like this, and we are treated to it right now. 2 rounds back, and G2 have another overtime. And I'm done betting against G2. I'm done counting them out of these situations. Spinx is charging his way down middle.
Oh shit. Oh no, 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 no.
He's very close to knocking NiKo out.
That original CT side was so long. Oh,
Hunter, let's go.
Yes, no.
Stewie.
Yes, no. Yes.
Who just dodges
No.
great damage from the nade.
Yes, no. But
A 5-on-4 for G2. Flames will be boosted up to protect the half HP that he's got. Once again, G2 running the same idea, but this time there's 2 defenders. Apex is here as well over at Coffins.
Very good by Molotov.
Flash goes around that corner. Next, it gets taken out by ZywOo. Back to even number.
That's good.
55 seconds.
Nice, too. Come on.
Flames down. And the gap on the side of the smoke. They're spamming him. They're trying to get rid of him.
No.
Yes.
It's a 2v2 though.
This is a 2v2 that is winnable.
Especially with ZywOo's off, being planted a little bit of spam. ZywOo's off. Braun goes down. But now you've got the pressure of holding on to the best players in the world. Mezzi's with them as well.
Well, G2 have got m0NESY, and they've got him in the barbecue, in the pit. ZywOo creeping up, getting ever closer to m0NESY.
Come on. Good shit. One more.
Energy surge right through 2.
One more.
Well, there's the recipe. NiKo gave you the first one with the quad kill. m0NESY here puts a stop to Apex's tear and closes out the 2-on-2 retake. The star players delivering for G2 in the big moments.
Such quick
m0NESY is so
headshots from
fucking
m0NESY,
quick,
and this
man.
opens up yet another chance for
I love to
overtime.
see that.
Double OT as G2 fight back.
Dude, I'm so fucking nervous. Oh my god, they're just walking mid. Oh my god, he has no idea.
They
But
go long, even better.
Quiet. This has not been run yet.
This
is a new tactic.
Please, shut the fuck up.
Just work.
Yes! Come on!
A step in the right direction here for G2.
Yes! Come on!
The team that never.
Come on, Stu. Get one more. We'll get two.
Holy shit!
He bends reality to his will. No scope on Stewie. 3v4,
What the
it's a tough one, but Apex.
Oh, yes. Thank God Apex isn't ZywOo. ZywOo would have no-scoped him too. Come on!
Flames is left alone, and he can't get through this smoke. He ain't going to find a way back in. G2 are giving us a story this week to remember. Flames going in.
No. Oh, fuck yes. Thank God.
I started to panic there. I started to panic.
I've had to piss since half.
Look at the stress, though. A clean 5-on-3 into the bomb site. It feels it should never get that close, and Vitality still managed to find a way. What a call from NiKo. Final round of overtime to just walk up rap side with Stewie in tandem.
And you can say nothing about this run at this event. They have taken down some of the world's very best teams.
All right, here we go.
Mouse in the groups, FaZe Clan in the playoffs.
Nice. Hold that, ZywOo. Hold that, buddy.
The ball rolling versus Vitality in the grand finals of the Intel Extreme Masters Dallas.
And that first kill comes so long. G2 can wait. They can be patient. They can see what the reaction is.
Spinx crosses into the open. An odd mistake for Spinx to make, and that is going to allow Hunter quite a simple kill for G2 that now puts them 2 players up.
That composure that Vitality showed throughout the original halves is just leaving them. It's depleted. Starting to look panicked and make mistakes.
Yep. They're letting them know.
And the crowd have adapted a new favorite chant.
They know their powers.
And right now, it's working. MTP bomb site, and G2 have selected this site to finish on. Utility being tossed in. They'll go through the motions, but there's no one home.
Well, they'll be happy about that when the
Well,
Molotov
let's see
misses
next
and they
time if
realize
you
it
can get a
wouldn't
couple
matter anyways
kills
because
here.
nobody's here. So bomb plant will go down. Nexo with a little lurk. Spots out Apex. They're so far away from the retake, they might still go for it again. Money.
Yesterday this one, but this is monitoring.
Everyone's flush
Oh,
with
I see
cash,
you.
but this is another low
Oh yeah, that was
chance.
you were losing your shit yesterday. Oh, the crowd cheered. They thought he killed him, but he missed.
He's looking to defend off Banana. m0NESY close.
Nice.
You can't get past him. You can't get through m0NESY. Not right now.
I think it's just because it's OT, right?
And even while fueled with the crowd against him, Apex will not make the right step forward. It is Stu to drop him. It is G2 into the lead. And I can't quite believe what I'm watching, Jason. This is G2 who have been hard behind time and time again. Not just in this grand final, but in this tournament. This is a team that we're facing elimination so many times. We're hoping, just hoping they can make it to the playoffs. And they have given us some crazy, crazy performance right now.
You never want to be in those situations. But you can see the long-term benefit it's had for them. With Nico shifting into the in-game leader role, Stewie as a stand-in, that many elimination games, that many high-pressure games has forged them to
Look at that crowd, baby.
grand final stage.
Let's go.
They've won 4 rounds in a row. And have a slight lead in double overtime.
And then there's the back of the arena.
Come to a close. We play on.
Chad, I've done everything I can. I'm giving you a warning now. 15 minutes. Nice. 15 minutes in ad runs, okay? I've run so many to build up a buffer, but it's Inferno double overtime, so I'm...
At the sandbags. It's a risky position, but sometimes big risks get big rewards.
Well, Nexa's taking one right now. Behind the smoke, as it fades, he gets the overhead and Spinks doubles up. Flashbang.
Oh my god, that was filthy.
Get to triple out of that maneuver.
That was actually...
down to just 2 players left. It's m0NESY and Hunter, who have been absolutely fantastic here. But they're up against the trifecta of Apex, ZywOo, and mezii. At least a minute left, but if they go back through middle, look at mezie's angle.
Yeah, this is nasty. I mean, even if he doesn't get the kill, the information it provides in it.
He doesn't even need to shoot. He can just walk into the apartments and get a timing through balcony.
Yeah, but it's allowing them to keep 2 players over. ZywOo's kind of cheating back. Maybe they think there was a timing that they could have missed. mezie's going to adjust his position and get more aggressive on this lurk.
Oh, this could actually work out for Hunter on the cross now with that bomb. Is he going to arrive in time here, mezii? Hunter just walks past.
Yeah, but they're trying to set up a fake, and it's not going to, I don't think it, oh, it is going to work. It's going to work perfectly.
It pulls ZywOo away. And that opens up a chance for Hunter to move in. mezii doesn't have any info that Hunter's moved through to this A bomb site. G2 have found the way through to the perfect round, it would seem.
How long does it take Vitality to realize that it's not going to be a plant at the B bomb site?
Oh my god.
They expect this play from m0NESY stepping through.
No, but he's still getting one there is just fucking crazy.
But they now must clutch on this A site. A retake versus Hunter. Hunter's in a rough spot.
Hunter doesn't know where one of them's coming from, and yep.
Come on.
They encroach upon his position. The deadly Hunter himself.
Come on, he knows.
Now it is just
the nade
between him and G2's 17th round. Hunter stands in the middle.
Nice, let's go! Fuck yeah, He's fucking loving it. He's fucking loving it, dude.
What a time to step up for Hunter. What a tough year he's had. Criticism since the switch into CS2. He's got 26 kills and a big boy clutch in double overtime.
Dude, they want that was.
And it's G2 have been saved by individual performances the whole way through this tournament. Think about that opening game versus Falcons. It was Nexa getting clutches. In the playoffs, you see Nexa getting massive clutches. Now Hunter. It's fantastic to see G2 firing on all of their cylinders, and here comes m0NESY. Straight through middle.
Come on,
G2
one more.
Map point on Inferno.
It's ZywOo though. It's ZywOo.
You don't have to pressure this. You don't have to press the issue through the smoke. Oh, G2.
Oh no. Good. They stopped the call.
Dangerous coming through that because Apex and Flames had arrived.
I don't believe it. I understand that.
Not quite, but Nico.
Good trade.
Still a man advantage for G2.
Wait.
They don't have bomb though. Pick it up. Come on, just grab it, bro.
This nade's coming in from Nico.
Please.
Not a big fan of all the utility missing here from Nico.
He's trying to do that so fast. He's trying to just send it, but ZywOo's still lying in wait and pit, and he's not going to peek. If they don't clear him, they're in a big problem.
ZywOo peeks out, spots out the second player, eliminates m0NESY, sinks his ship.
No.
And now ZywOo.
Fucking
He's
ZywOo, man.
His manners. Hits a couple of kills already locked in. And Nico could be offered up next.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Back-to-back 1v2 for the Cousins.
He's got 11 health, but it's Nico. Come on.
And it is a
I
battle
think he knows he's fine. Oh.
Nico doesn't know where and that flying through short saves Vitality from conceding
half,
map
though,
point
2-1.
on Inferno.
But they did
Nico
look
never
quite
knew he was
shaky on
actually in the
CT side,
B
both
site
of them.
originally.
So.
His entire idea was that Apex would have been to a CT spawn, watching for the B cross. If he knows Apex is in that site, he plays it differently, but caught out by the flank. Finally, Vitality put a stop to that G2 run at 5. It's a 1-round lead as they switch over. G2 back on defense.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right.
Grenade lands on ZywOo. He's down to 43, and he is
I thought he was
dodging
burning
the fire.
Well, if it was the old spread.
Not dodging the fire.
Nice, guys. Let's go.
Good headshot out from Boiler. Vitality lose their first player. Messi looking to respond up through top banana. Grenade had a decent timing from Stewie.
Now they know the position of the AWP as well. Do they want to continue forward? Monacy's going to reposition over towards Coffins. A jump to see what he's contending with. Slides in towards Dark. Stewie and Monacy.
Oh, it's a rapid discharge of electricity from Monacy.
Get you one more, Monacy. Get you one more.
And a flash of
Fuck.
is not to be seen as ZywOo puts a
It's
bullet
ZywOo.
in his head. It is now a 2v3
I know.
where the Vitality can fight back,
that's
but they're
a
separated.
huge smoke,
And ZywOo
though.
takes the
Wait.
risk. He allows Spinks to make the move forward, but now ZywOo
Off, though.
realizes he's in a clutch
Oh, no.
They have a
He's going to post, too. It's going to be so hard for them to get out of this.
They know the AWP at range. If they can chuck this smoke deep, give themselves an avenue for this retake. Hunter's coming up banana as well, but ZywOo wants one kill before it truly begins.
ZywOo holds in towards that CTP. First is good on Nico. Seeing the second player, he knows where his next victim is coming from. But will they let Hunter move first? ZywOo knows that too.
Nice! Let's go!
I forgot he was low.
Let's fucking go!
Now on Inferno.
Holy shit.
G2 has had no opportunities to close this map out until now. Vitality has had 4 of them.
If you talk bad about NA, you're gonna wake up your leash over your bed at 3 AM.
All the work to get back into this game. The comeback from 8 to 11 comes down to these 2 rounds.
Vitality are playing for overtime again. This time from behind. They start with 3B for G2. I'm sure their hearts are absolutely beating because the G2 players can't quite believe what is happening to them this week in Dallas. They come to the event without their in-game leader. HooXi's at home, working on strats.
Come on,
Nico
bring it home right
staying
here.
up late, watching his
Please.
team play.
Come on.
And they recruit Stewie 2K, whose last time he played in front of a crowd was 5 years ago. This is quite a showing. And now 1 round away from map 1.
Back to fuck you, Apex.
Vitality get ever closer to this A site. The setup designed to stop this is Nico inside of the bomb site. Hunter out at long.
They've broken through this setup before, though, when Hunter was struggling to get involved in the action. He's shifting a little bit further away.
He's getting so close here.
Oh
Jason.
my god, no, 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 no.
To get in behind. He's so
Nice,
close.
that's
He sinks that
Nice! Come on.
It's down to
Oh,
Spinks and Messi.
man.
This is still on for Vitality. Don't
How did
count
that go
them
so
out just yet.
wrong?
They're into the bomb site, and it's a Spinks Messi combo to close.
It's crazy how good that looked for G2, and then it all went the other direction. Monacy coming up. He's got that AWP. Stewie's going to join up with him while this smoke is up. They've got to find Spinks. They've got to find Messi inside the bomb site.
They've got the money, they've got the time, and they want to close this round in style. They send forward one of the most flashy players.
He didn't have bullets. He never reloaded. Guys, come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Come on. I gotta go piss. I've had to piss since half. I'll be right back.
Everyone is standing up in the arena.
Fuck yeah, dude. I'll be right back. I gotta piss. I've had to piss since half. Holy shit.
Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom, man.
Holy my
bastard. I hope they lock you up. Oh God. Oh no. Oh Jesus.
It's okay to be scared, confused, but we need you to help us understand. How did this crosshair get on your computer? Your little brother, perhaps? Crosshair, we can work with you on. Get it down to a misdemeanor. But this? Do you have any idea what they do to people inside with a view model like this? But still, if you talk to us, we can help you. You sick bastard! They just finished checking PC. There's more. How could you? How could you keep those 180 hertz in prison for all those years? Torture your FPS! But that's not all, is it? You twisted fuck. This kid's been playing on black bars. Black bars? That's normal. What am I looking at? Rotate the page. He's been playing on fucking IMAX.
I don't know if I'm losing my mind or just my voice or maybe a little bit of both, but I just saw G2 topple in overtime of Vitality here in the Grand Finals. And everybody said, no, there's no way. Well, guess what? G2's here, and I think they're here to stay from the looks of it. They just put Vitality on the ropes. We are in the Grand Finals, and this is the time to do it. I've got Maniac, I've got YNK, and we've got G2 one up in a best of 3.
I mean, first of all, the Counter-Strike gods are smiling on us today because what a treat this map one was.
I absolutely agree. Another day in Dallas, another map that's going to go down in history. We've been blessed over the years, and that's another one right on top of the list. We've had an incredible amount of clutches. We've had momentum swings. We've had incredible calls coming in from the side of G2 as well. We will touch on it. And once again, the crowd rallying behind the efforts of G2, just refusing to give up, refusing to let this Vitality, led by ZywOo, who was doing his very best to go through. G2 did not budge. They did not give up. Very deserved.
But I want to get into some of the X's and O's early on, Trace, because I think there was a lot of what we talked about in the pre-game that we saw manifest in the game. And sure, it was double OT, but G2 started on the T side. And early on, you could see Vitality going for those aggressions, right? As a team, just trying to push, whether it was second mid, trying to really aggress a lot on the CT side. And G2 was ready for it, I feel like, in this game. You can see in this first gun, this is the reset round, right? 5v4, but here Nico, he catches a glimpse that they're falling back and take some space.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is unfortunately an admission of guilt for Vitality, this need to be aggressive, this feeling of discomfort. They give Nico the way back into the round.
Yeah, absolutely. He finds 2 kills. He's going to find Apex here as well at the end, and that's going to be it. So crucial round, reset round early on gives G2 some momentum.
And I wish this was just like an isolated example. I wish this was the one detail that you found. But what we're going to discover later down the road is that Vitality's passive CT side was full of holes.
Absolutely, and they tried to do it again towards the end of the first half, right? Out of a timeout, I think this was for Vitality. So really trying to change the pace, catch G2 off guard. Nex and Hunter being on point in the default, right? Punishing that aggression, and this just gives G2 some rounds based on just reacting to what Vitality Vitality is doing.
And I feel like on top of that, G2 just gained like a psychological edge over Vitality. When you're Vitality, you're being that aggressive, that forward, and you get slapped around, you go one step behind in the tactical war. And NiKo had a couple of really enlightened calls. The cross of the smoke slowly towards middle, one time towards short, one time toward long. Just catching Vitality pens down, absolutely not ready for it. I have to give it up. The choices made tactically were good.
And what else were we talking about in the pregame, right? Hunter and Exa need to be able to take space in second mid or in as because so much of the focus is on Banana. So we come to the last round of the first half, right? Vitality even gets an opening in Banana. They get a man advantage at the start of the round, right? NiKo has a Galil. Of course, you're like, why does he have a Galil and Exa has an AK? Now you're going to see why Nexa has an AK. In the 4v5, he finds the space, finally plays more aggressive on that side, finds the first kill on Spinks. Then he's going to be ready for the peek from pit. He's going to get a beautiful cherry on top here and saves the round for G2. But keep watching. This is where your boy is going to step in soon enough.
And listen, as I said, I think he put his best foot forward here. This retake, Thing of Beauty, great utility usage from Vitality. You're going to see the boost coming over. He snaps Hunter. Then out of nowhere, this is what an artist looks like. This is what a genius looks like. Fast scope onto Monacy. And then it's going to be Stewie left in a 1v2. And we even heard in the replay, we heard NiKo tell him, to the right, to the right, to the right. So he adjusts towards the very end. But now, I would like to take a second, because I think the people of ESL and the crowd has known me as a lawyer. I've appeared.
I did see that, yeah.
I would like to bring forward the charges of fraud on Spinks in playoffs. Because there is a fraud that is currently happening once again. And it's not just about the scoreline, because this is where he gets you. There are moments where he has a bunch of multi-kills. But go back to watch the end of this goddamn game and find moments where he is in the prime position to close the round. 2v3 with ZywOo. He's long. He's got two players coming his way. He's a lurk in a lurking position. He's a horse in a field that's supposed to trot and be happy. Misses completely. Last round, same situation. Mezzi and Spinks, lo and behold, off angle towards short. The best angle in the game fails again. You honor. This is fraud.
Damn. I don't think I've ever seen that. I mean, we've done a lot of deaths together. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like that.
The defense rests, Your Honor. I have nothing to say really in his defense, because a couple of rounds where you see him find kills. What is it? It's Apex calling him to be and flashing for and right to find the kills. It's calling.
Is it from you?
Where they're putting pressure. He's just walking out taps and finds good timing. So yeah, absolutely, he needs to figure it out.
Objection. Your honors. But it'll be sustained anyway. Look, check this out. We're going to listen to 32 real quick.
Yeah,
that's the team comm side.
Who is the guy who steps up in those moments? Who's usually quiet all around?
No, let's listen.
Perfect. That's awesome.
Eric.
Ready?
Thank you, Floofy. Sorry, Chad.
Pretzel or popcorn? What the fuck do you want?
I don't want popcorn.
I don't hear you.
I don't want popcorn.
1 second.
On pretzel then?
Pretzel? Sure, fuck it.
Get me flash.
Chat, Floofy's came over to bring me one. Actually, wait.
Two more. Could be mid now. I won't have info for a long while.
I'll check again. Fine.
Check and push it, William. Push it.
Pushing.
Okay, coils. One smoke coils. Two smokes, city. I think it's the same guy, careful. Flashing. On.
Okay.
One pushing. One back maybe. Pushing city.
Pushing mid.
Carefully. One pull, that's all we know. One B. Hey.
Machine's about to shoot the t-shirt cannon, and I feel like he's gonna hit us.
I don't know. We don't could be anywhere. Have a good timing, William.
There we go. That is a Kadia play-by-play. You heard a lot there.
Oh, he's having like
we
too
can
much
run
fun.
around at the same time, so we can continue to talk about it.
You could see the confusion, right, from the side of the city. And Mezzi was in great position.
Yeah, Floofy's gave me 5 gifted subs, Chad.
I think there must have been like
There's
a
5 of
misunderstanding
them.
between the timings of Mezzi's position and ZywOo leaving middle. And this is
we're
where
in there.
Hunter just found like a little nest where he could just grab a
I'm
timing
having way too
and
much
Vitality
fun.
are completely caught off guard. This also
I've
has an
gotten way too
underlying
many goodies
theme,
at my
which is
desk.
Hunter stepping up big time once again on stage, having the cold-bloodedness to clutch these moments. That was really magistral from him.
That's where I was going with it, right? And
Is Freakazoid at the event? Oh, you think the Abadeers leave their house?
Hasn't been the same player we saw last year, but really stepped it up towards the tail end of this game, right? Obviously, this clutch was massive for G2. And I just don't know, man. Just the pure resilience from G2. They lost all 3 rounds on their CT side of overtime. Like, that's where you're thinking it's over. They should have closed it in the second half of the game, but they somehow managed to get it done on the T side. Some great calling, as you said.
I know you're right. And in theory, when you're Vitality and you're the full team going up against a standing situation, when you have this 3-0 run on the T side, you move to CT, this should be it. It should be closed. But the fact is, as we could see in regulation, is that there were literal holes in the defense of Vitality, and G2 could exploit it very simply without having to use too much brain power. The first 2 rounds of this comeback you're talking about are just BXX slowly making sure you get the damage onto Apex, and FameZ punishes them. What do they do the third round of that? Finally, Vitality adapt, which makes sense.
Right
and
now.
then boom, they hit them with the slow sort
Tell me
of
when you hear this
peek
chat,
into middle,
say
going towards long, they
third,
catch
I'll run
things
the
off
ad.
guard,
It's going to
and
be a
that's
Flom
it.
size
This is
one,
not
because
supposed to
obviously
be
we've
that
been
easy.
OT right
Once you
there.
get to 17-18, the call from Nico is beautiful. I take nothing away from it. But you're not supposed to get to 17 that easy without having to dig into that brain power. And this is Vitality's fault and G2 resilience.
Yeah, and you know, just to round out a little bit of here what we saw in Inferno, we have our United States Air Force Aim High player of the map, and they're going to be flying in alongside with all these beautiful cell phone lights. Hey, surprise, it's m0NESY.
Yeah, this flew a little bit under the radar. He's 10-2 in opening
That's
duels.
pretty huge.
You know, that's massive. Did a lot of work done for them on this map, right? It was consistent. Didn't see some of the crazy rounds as much from him here, but it was a consistent output with the whole team contributing.
And he did it with AKs too. Like, it wasn't only with the AWP in terms of opening kill. He had moment where he was the one charging in from Banana, punishing the peak information play towards Roll. Again, that is a key moment right there, where he dispatches of ZywOo and m0NESY. Great positioning. That's the entry kill that I'm talking about. It's onto ZywOo, which is basically 2 kills when it comes to Counter-Strike. m0NESY quietly excellent.
I think here we're going to go back and talk about the mental fortitude and that side of things, right? Because Vitality is an absolute favorite, okay, not only for the final, but on Anubis specifically. Like, you know, that's where they really should get it done. But you wonder, with all the mistakes and the crazy rounds, and also Nico just getting good reads on T, and sometimes on the CT side too, on Apex, is that starting to get into his own head, where he's going to second guess some of his own calls.
And this is where we do this.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah,
all right,
I
have 2
performers on the stage.
Anubis.
I'm not talking about artists. I'm talking about our DHL MVP vote, the one where in which you use your Twitch channel
My
points.
gut instinct says we're getting a map 3 for the first time in playoffs.
With that,
but also every time I've said this, it's been 2-0.
So there's going to be a few candidates, I can tell you that much.
Fuck it, I'm probably wrong.
Spoilers, it's true. Mr. Matthew Herbert.
Matthew Herbert. Yeah, he had an excellent first map, to be honest, in terms of superstar status and impact. The fact that he was digging them out of clutch situations time and time again, once with the AK-47 on the A side, once with the AWP on B. I think he did what he could. I won't hold him for that one.
Definitely got the scary ZywOo in today, right? One that puts fear into your bones because you feel like there's nothing he cannot do, but m0NESY also had a really good map. Some of the clutches.
You come up with a goose as your mascot.
So he's up there step by step.
I was nicknamed Mother Goose when I played on Luminosity Gaming.
Joined us again for DHL.
Back in the day, bro, you had to. Are you ready for practice? Did you do demo review? Are you ready for the match day? You know we have a match today. You know we got practice today. You're not going to be late. Hey, you slept in. Where are you at?
I'm all for it. I'm all for it.
I am also
nicknamed Mother Goose.
Use those Twitch channel points. We're going to be doing that at the conclusion of this grand final. That's the DHL.
Not only is
we have a
Chris grabbed my ass, but Jordan gave me a good squeeze when I was getting my morning coffee.
We're not even going to have time to get into. But
and Jordan Nothing Gilbert said good morning to me that way.
I can potentially see G2 hoisting a trophy in this grand final in Dallas. You're watching the Intel Extreme Masters, y'all, and we'll be right back.
You're still like that? Well, that's because if I don't, literally nobody's there, right? Stewie for MVP. As much as I think that'd be sick, I don't think it's gonna happen. Guess the hairline.
This is Yakinda.
Yeah, it's Yakinda. That was easy.
It was really hard.
JL. No, Alexi B. Or JL. What? Okay, they have the same barber. Respect.
That is Thompson. No, JL. JL. I was Thompson.
GT? No.
Spinks?
Spinks, oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh my god! You know, when I see GT, I was like, no, it's not this. It's Spinks, mate, of course. Who's curly hair?
JT? No, wait. Refresh? Oh, this one's actually hard. JT or Refresh? I don't know. It's Spinks.
I think he's
Kerrigan?
Australian team. I think, but Ins? No.
I was gonna say Martinez, which is the guy. Yeah.
No way.
Rain. Yeah.
Oh, his hairline is so high, he's getting a little bit old, you know?
JDC? No way.
I have no clue actually. I probably know him, but I don't think the hair is like. Oh, okay. But if you show me some of his signature hairs, you know, like with some colors, I would probably call it. But now he's back to normal, like his older hairstyle.
Frozen, of course.
Frozen. Holy shit, Axeman. Thank you, dude. Thank you so fucking much.
Homeless. I don't think I've been that barber before. I didn't really care.
Arzak? Yeah, I feel like he's Arzak. Like,
Oh, shit.
You don't see the mulem. Okay.
He's so close to monitor, so as you can.
That's true. Yeah.
Nah, unlucky.
Chopper.
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 I'm pretty sure it's Chopper. Is it? Why, guys, I'm so good as well.
For Stewie's 15 kills. Oh shit, were we doing that?
The best
I'll do it for this map.
It's a bit better, I guess.
What's up?
How's my hair? By the look of the hair.
Yeah, it's been there for a few days. I won't show it.
Big
Because it's shit.
Grim? Grim! My friend. I recognize his eyebrow. Grim. We talked about haircut, not having bold pairs.
Fucking get right, fuck Madfish.
Te marinai. Elish. Crims. Xtaz, my coach? Yes. That's a good one, though. That's a perfect one. It's the same. I don't know his name. This famous porn actor, Johnny Sins.
My doctor.
I've watched you many times, mate. Cool again.
We begin the countdown for a second map of this grand final. G2 battle back from adversity time and time again. That has been the story of their run here in Dallas. And they're doing it one more time. We've got the second map of Anubis, Jason, and G2 are on track to win a title in Dallas.
It's crazy to say, crazy to think about it coming into this event, that it's actually a potential future that we live in, that they could do this in the situation that they're in. But as we just saw in Inferno, there's no quit in this team. They're battling back for
let me move my face
and
again.
individuals playing well. Hunter had an incredible first map after having such a rough start to this season. He's closing it out in style.
Oh, shit.
Oh, now that's skill. That's impressive.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
And that's why they get beer. But Vitality versus G2 is about to kick off again. And this grand final
Crazy to think that's from him just today.
It was a marvel to behold, and we're hoping that Anubis can provide some of the same. But this is a story where G2 can maybe struggle a little more. Jason, Stewie maybe didn't look as comfortable on this map in particular.
Sure, there's going to be some issues as we've seen, but they've worked through all of them. So let's just forget about that. Let's just enjoy the Counter-Strike, enjoy the ride, because they're giving us a big show on the big stage. Dallas, you've been so good all weekend. We've got a couple more maps of Counter-Strike. It's Anubis, Map 2, Grand Finals.
Game time, baby.
Vitality starting on the defensive side, trying to pick up the pieces from a double overtime loss on Inferno. It's G2 with Nico at the helm, calling a great game. Gonna be putting rounds on the board. on the attacking side.
The Team Vitality had what they wanted. They had ZywOo showing up. They had Mezzi having another great performance. It wasn't enough to close out map 1. But they've got to believe that Anubis is their way back into this grand final.
Yeah, I mean, this is their map pick, right? I mean, no matter how devastating it might be, we heard Apex in kind of some of the interviews ahead of time saying, yeah, I know they've got to stand and I know they're playing without pressure, but we're still the better team. And even despite the fact that you're bummed about losing Inferno, you know going into your map pick, you have to be supremely confident here.
Man, I feel like
they
haven't got a third map all playoffs.
As they try and fight
but I
back
also,
into the series,
I don't think G2 wins this map.
With that trophy, that Intel Extreme Masters trophy.
Like, I want them to, but I don't know, man. I just don't think they do.
Fist bumps are in, and this pistol is now underway. What's the call for G2? It looks like heavy outside B to kick things off. All 5 players with Kevlar, not a single piece of utility. Surely it's got to be contact into this B bomb site.
Absolutely, there's the turn. Stewie run boosted in, takes all the attention.
Nice, nice! Come on.
Spinks goes down in dark. Mezzi
Oh, he's out of bullets. He's out of fucking bullets. Nice, okay. Ooh.
Apex coming
nice, nice, Stewie.
It's one from Apex.
Nice. Oh!
Stewie is
come on.
By ZywOo. It is now a clutch between ZywOo and Hunter. As ZywOo slings his guns into play, he'll wrap around silently, tracking down Hunter, and he unleashes the Tropoletis. Eventually gets the kill, and ZywOo
I was like feeling, I was like, let fucking Stu get like a 4th here on AC just because of, you know, like feeling it like a 4K.
A little bit bummed out. Stewie puts up a triple kill for G2, but they can't win the pistol at the end of the day. Those little one-taps from Mezzi have a huge impact down the stretch right there. And
he saw the shake though, right? But he got the kill this time?
Picks one more out of the sky.
Been putting in the work.
Carry too.
Looking crispy for Mezzi. Yeah, Hunter.
Yeah, he always has that shake.
That 1v1 fight
sometimes good, sometimes maybe shit.
Right there. Hunter had all the time in the world to place that one bullet and just couldn't land it. So G2 into the force buy. They've got an AK out here on m0NESY.
Scout on Nico, that seems backwards.
It certainly does. But m0NESY has the head armor. And he was looking for a pick in towards A early. And he smoked out, so we'll cancel that for now.
G2 will be happy to let some of this utility burn and just get used by default for Vitality. Don't have a lot of nade themselves. They kind of want to play this for the late round. Hunter on the other side of the map, keeping track of any pushes in middle or at B. m0NESY now stepping up. Oh, he's got a good timing. A really good timing.
Oh, shoulder peeking. m0NESY gets close down.
Nice.
The first kill, and Flames couldn't stop it. Now they smoke off the fire. They go into the attack. Stewie, or rather ZywOo, fast towards heaven to bring down the
oh, come on!
And m0NESY's right on top of Fountain. And the flood of G2 players now coming into the site. And when you've got an AK, you give it to m0NESY. And he'll get you this round.
The smallest of margins.
What a fucking round.
Timing on his jiggle, and
the walk right there was so good. Stewie fucking one-dig ZywOo in heaven. Let's go, Stu.
I actually generally don't like that he'll pick on A.
And Spinks just left holding the bag. He's got nothing to do.
I usually play A when I play.
Tied up
so
just
I
immediately.
don't want to play it like
it's
this someone
G2's
because
force
he's
buy.
really
They
punished.
comes through fighting for them. Spinks could go down here as well. Stewie's pretty close. He's creeping around the back of that cave, and Stewie, oh, he's...
Let's go, Stu, let's go! Fuck yeah, man.
Vitality, and Stewie is giving them a little classic Stewie love right there.
Yeah, you guys didn't catch it on the monitor, but he did teabag Spinks at the end of that, if that makes you feel any better.
Yeah. So this is Flames' maybe slight mistake. He didn't quite spot out m0NESY. He couldn't get away. And as soon as that opportunity is given over, as soon as m0NESY takes a small space, he just opens up the entire site. It's not the start Vitality would have been hoping for. They're down to pistols again. ZywOo on the dig.
Well, fuck you, Apex is back.
The champ gains for map 2.
Yeah, I was just waiting for it.
The only thing more powerful than the patriotism is the hatred for Apex, it would seem. But a loving hatred.
It's all in good fun.
He go to clear out the other side of the wall. ZywOo getting into that mid-smoke. Doesn't overextend.
Just patience from G2. as the smokes are up. Don't want to step in anything weird against these pistols.
They've had a fair few problems against pistols in this tournament, G2. They've had a few moments that should have been theirs, so they are taking the time in this grand final. They do not want to make a step wrong. Apex starting to gather with flames. About to walk into Nexa, who primes himself ready with this AK-47. Monacy's there with a flashbang. It might come at the perfect time. In fact, his Flames is now blinded, but he actually landed the
dude, that's a team.
This gets a little worrying, but Nico, fortunately,
yeah, you're right. What the fuck? Oh no, nice! Nice!
A little bit dangerous, swinging into that stack as they fall back. Apex needed to have a kill with that AK-47 to stem the tide, and it just doesn't happen. Mezzi left alone. So 2-1 for G2. They avert danger. Next round should get easier. Unarmored pistols for Vitality, surely. And G2's
looking to get a hot start. When he gets pop flashed in where he's told to go, and the guy kills him full blind and dinks the guy behind him. Dude, Nexa, dude, died while that guy's blind. Dude, how could you do that? Come on, Chet, come on.
G2 being different from that of the group stages. They've had more time to warm up, and they feel like they've actually clicked with Stewie.
I mean,
it is a different team.
I'm here for it. I'm so fucking here for it. Let's go.
Yeah, they win this one somehow, right now, and then he drops the third bomb.
Vitality's finding that out the hard way.
And also Nico's performance, I thought ever since you've hit the stage, he has just been absolutely destroying his opponents. Nico has been so good here in the playoffs of Dallas.
That was a fucking book. I couldn't even read the whole thing.
I can't read either personally.
So round
I just have my chat read out to me.
And as we expected, it's unarmored pistols for Vitality. Not a whole lot to fight with.
Fuck, that must be quite annoying.
Dude, could you actually imagine?
You have different voices as well, so you can keep up.
Both these teams have such huge expectations. Obviously, some of those have faded with the G2 situation. Both of them have spent a long time without trophies.
Yeah, that's a big shot from Mezzi.
All right.
Yeah,
all right. Well, not a good start.
Doubt these teams being at the top of this
G2,
year. Right? You know, you got Mount,
very well known for their incredibly well-played anti-ecos.
For winning trophies. Maybe he started to drop Vitality.
LeBron pasta, apparently. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they've been struggling to maintain their position in it, right? G2's going to go for an investigation. Sees one, doesn't want the fight, but there's a timing. ZywOo's going to peek at some point. Oh, there's the push.
Oh, the timing.
That's the bomb. And he's about to spin back around. Nico's holding it off for the
moment. Fine.
Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, Nico making sure that G2 don't fall out of this round. But there's still a shot here for Vitality, despite it being small. They've got 2 USPs. But still, Mezzi has that dig. Next, it starts to search towards A. Vitality realized just sitting idly by on the bomb site might not be the best call. Mezzi so close to bringing down Nexa. And they're running into Apex USP. They run on by. Spotted first.
Nice.
And eventually Stewie trades it out.
Right.
But this is getting Flames so close. A knife would have done it. Nexa's so low.
Oh my God.
No idea. They slip right by one another. Nexa's gone right past him and Flames gets into the site.
No,
Stewie is not going to be ready for this. Stewie is not going to be ready for Flames. And that USP brings him down. But Nexa,
yeah, but he's got 8 health.
That kill from behind, but it's a MAC-10 to close it, and he's got low health. He's got 8 health against the AK-47. It comes down to whether or not Nexa plays this to perfection. Time can be on his side because Mezzi does not have the kit. Eventually, he's got to stick it, and he'll go now. Will Nexa peek it? He's not going to. Mezzi gets off of it and gets back to it. Is there enough time here for Mezzi?
Oh my God, dude.
I think this is going to be secured.
I think he fucking got it, dude. No way they got eco. Why is Nexa smoke though? Like, sure, you're at least telling Stu. You have 8 health. You have 8 health, and you're letting the guy with 100 health plant the bomb and let him get flanked?
Going right past Nexa, who couldn't have the information for
More
Stewie,
questioning,
but
did
it
he
started
run?
with this was the real danger.
I mean, I don't know. But I'm just saying, like, sure, in this clutch, you are hiding in a smoke. Surely the comm is... Yeah, look, he has no idea. Stu has no idea. Why?
Right back at you, Dallas.
He's not to one to cower away when against the crowd. And Nexa outside of this A bomb site.
Like, I don't get it, man. I'm not trying to fucking be like that. Jesus Christ.
Nexo takes a powerful position into A.
But you're not the win condition there. You have 8 health with a Mac 10.
Soon to follow. Bar Stewie 2K on that lurk. Flames has to ready himself from heaven. Stewie is down.
Stewie
G2
got
now realize they
spammed.
must go for this A play.
He got spammed like hard too. Nice.
G2 break through A. And a lovely but simple call from G2.
Flames is going to have a conversation with himself.
100%
This
that was
is twice
a
now
call.
that he's missed the timing, missed the angle, not been prepared for a peak. First it was Modesty in round 2. Now it's not expecting G2 to be there as the smoke fades and just gets obliterated for free. And if that's going to keep happening, if A becomes such a weakness for Vitality's defense, they've got to give it more love, and that's going to weaken elsewhere on the map. It's a big problem.
All right. G2 just needs them to always be on rifle round. True. Like, make sure Vitality's just always saving guns, because G2 plays better. Fuck it.
3 safe weapons isn't bad here for Vitality. They'll still have a competitive purchase into this next one, but there will be a few weaknesses here and there. ZywOo doesn't have money to buy for himself. So you're going to look out across the board. He's going to need a drop, and he will get that AWP into his hands. It's still going to be a potent purchase for Vitality, but they need a timeout. They don't feel comfortable right now, and Xtaz isn't enjoying what he's seeing.
No, I mean, they haven't actually played a terrible game. I mean, the 2 rounds they've lost, or the 2 of the rounds they've lost have been Flames getting caught, and that's something that's kind of really difficult to take control of. That's going to have to be Flames individually switching back in and focusing up and getting a little bit of confidence moving forward. Here it's all about the positioning and the protocols with the AWP. ZywOo, where do you want to start? Where do you want to go?
Spinks is insanely hot, and dude, honestly, Slayer, everybody, Spinks and Flames have been really hot and cold, just in general lately. I think that's why Vitality's struggling so much.
You hear the crowd? Just speak. No. Fucking experience. Fucking experience. Alors les noobs!
Yeah, great to hear from Apex's perspective.
Why I always like that though? It's like, dude, the information flows both ways, and Apex using that experience, bro.
AWP for ZywOo.
Like when people are like, oh my god, the crowd. It's like, dude, you're not wrong, but
trying to help out Flames, who has
everybody's hearing it both ways. You know what I'm saying?
Over there to help him.
You definitely see people die because of the crowd, and
they'll have Nexa passive holding the extremity.
Like, and get kills because of it.
Through middle together.
They found it wide open. And ZywOo is there to bolster A with the ult to try and get G2 to be a little bit more scared, a little... Oh, it's Flames again!
Nice.
The Flames goes down, but this time, lying in wait is ZywOo. The Enigma, they must try and find.
Nice. There it is. What a fucking trade. What a trade.
The Turin test
More
is
questioning the whole
He's
move.
just getting abused at the moment, and Vitality, it's another round they can't.
A bomb site's getting exposed. Flames is absolutely having a rough one right now.
Oh, this is now getting very frustrating for this Vitality defense. Hand to the face of Apex again. The A site keeps falling. They make the adjustment. They get ZywOo on the op. They put their best player to defend this bomb site with Flames, and he still overextends. There's still a gap found. And
That's one of the most aggressive teabags I've ever seen.
Oh, shit.
Right in ZywOo's face. And this is a G2 that are playing without the pressure of expectations coming into this event, and we talk about it all the time. We had it in Dallas last year. Mouse made it all the way to the final with a dead team.
Look at Modesty's loving it, bro.
They've got the hero, Stewie, the North American hero beside them, and there's just so much energy. It feels like destiny at the moment for G2.
One more time.
Give it to him.
All right, 3 saved weapons for Vitality, round 7. 3 M4s, not really filling up the utility belts. Mezzi has an AK at the B bomb site. Spinks has an M4 at the B bomb site. G2's gonna try and split this. This T side, they've kept it simple but effective.
Grenade blows open. Nex unfortunately made it across without getting detected, but G2 have gone for the call. NiKo charging in. Mezzi from the back of the platform is delivering
Damn,
a
dude, holy
it's
shit.
It's just Mezzi pushing his crown, and the king pulls him into his deadly embrace. It's yet another
What
ace.
the fuck just happened?
And you're not going to see many sexier aces than that.
What? Take attack. I need attack. Somebody take attack.
What a round.
Can I
from
take attack?
Mezzi. Absolutely filthy
What
each
the
and every one of
fuck?
these shots.
Wait, Eric. Yeah, 27
Stops them cold. His teammate goes
Dude.
down in dark. He's on his own. He's on an island and just tapping. One bullet for the last kill as well.
Yeah, that one bullet headshot from Mezzi. This is a guy that has got so much criticism, rumors about changes in Vitality, and Mezzi is putting in the work. 9 kills, 2 deaths, and a round for Vitality saved by Mezzi.
And that's a brilliant thing to have. An individual stepping up and giving you some kind
So
of a
that
play of
happened.
that fashion to get you back in.
He fucking
but
sounds
they still
about
haven't found a solution.
me. That
Well, if you're
yeah.
G2
What the
and
fuck,
that B-bomb site didn't
bro?
work for you,
Mezzi, I haven't been
go
talking
back
shit
to
about you
thinking
ever.
about middle and A.
I said you've been having
So
good
a lot of
event. What the
success
fuck is that,
Flames
bro?
Hasn't figured it out yet.
Problem with that is Vitality's thinking the same thing. Vitality's kind of saying G2's probably going to be checking that A-bomb site again. They've got 3 players in middle. Activate for a little bit of aggression. NiKo's brought low.
Good
and he's
shot
gonna
from
stick
ZywOo.
around.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's a big kill to find. Star on Star.
Too low though. Too low.
ZywOo outshines NiKo in that initial fight. Stewie thinking about this gap at dark. There is an opening for Stewie to move through. Hunter tries to get past. Spinks in middle.
Okay. He's
Holy
spinning.
He'll
flames.
stand strong. Flames aggression this time on the A play. Catches Nexus. Stewie's back to address it with the 2 players in the canal. He's flooded. He's out of there.
All right,
and that's
all right.
Vitality answering
Jesus
back and
Christ.
tying up this scoreline.
Good job. Once again, we're seeing ZywOo just
No,
he's
that's
taking
not
the
again.
opening
Oh,
engagement,
shit.
relentlessly
Need to
aggressive
take-
in middle, taking those peaks,
step
finding
back and
NiKo,
talk about
and
it.
that's what you want out of him, influencing and dictating the map, the action on the map. A wonderful find, and then when Apex shifts over to the A bumps, they're like, hey, Flames, bro, you've had a rough game. Let's get active. Let's push forward. There's only 3 of them. We can wrap in behind him. Gets his boy a kill at the end of the day. All tied up at 4, and G2's out of money.
Just at AK-47 for Hunter. And NiKo's looking down the line here. Chance to have a conversation for G2. A likely lull in the action. m0NESY boost to draw the attention away for ZywOo. Then Hunter's going to come charging through the other side of the smoke, but it's a very common play, and Apex is completely ready for it. Hunter fortunate to get away from that fight.
These last 2 rounds, Vitality's just said,
nobody
you're
else
not
has
getting
armor
big. We're
either.
gonna fight, we're gonna peek, we're gonna hold you back. You're gonna have to battle us for every single inch. Apex, ZywOo, mow him down. Finally a trade, but there's nothing else coming.
Yeah, just next to now. He has the AK picked up, but he's taken way too much damage, so he won't be able to do much here. It's about to be a 5th round for Vitality. It was Twitch who was saying earlier this week that he feels like CTs are figuring out a little bit more how to play the CT side of Anubis. He feels like they're getting more rounds, and Vitality at 5 at the moment, it's already a pretty good half for them, but there could be a lot more on the cards if they are able to keep this up.
Yeah, they can keep building this for sure. We always knew it was going to be a tough map for G2 in this veto process, especially based off what we saw to them earlier in the tournament against Vitality.
Oh.
Well, here we go,
All right,
round
let's
10.
see.
Gloves again? That'd be sick. Oh, hey, Chris. Chris, look, it's you. You're on that ticket.
G2 to try and commit more forces into the mid-fight to try and deal with Apex. And this time it's m0NESY Sniper.
What the fuck?
Apex can't handle that pressure. And now ZywOo, his chance to strike over the
Every
top
day
of
I
the
hang
smoke.
out with you,
Next
Chris. It's a
intelligently
golden
not
ticket.
overstepping the mark. And now ZywOo has to worry about camera because they've lost middle. And the timing, he now has to consider the fact he could be pushed from
I
that.
always get big when I'm next to you.
Oh.
Oh.
Finally, a little bit negating that mid-presence. Forcing the defense more passive. They're split at the moment 2-2. And G2's playing this one so patiently, looking for somebody to make a mistake and wander in towards their mid-presence. Flames going passive at the A-bomb site.
Vitality hungry for info, so they double up in dark. Look like they're about to peek into the canal. But they're ready to deal with any threat that might come through that from G2. There's 40 seconds left here. ZywOo is bringing his ult back over to B. They think it's going to be a B play, but will it? G2 setting up for this split. There's a double setup inside of Dark, and Spinx, he closes Nico's eyes. That's the ball going down.
Oh, nice trades, m0NESY. There's still another one, though.
ZywOo now looks to address the problem.
20 seconds.
And there is limited time for this attack game from the remaining forces of G2, but it's that fighter.
Nice, m0NESY. No, the molly. He's out, he's out. Nice! Big fucking round, big fucking round. Great trades, dude. And then he walks out on him, too.
What can this guy do, m0NESY? What situation does he struggle with?
The walkout of Evox was so good.
Nico goes down, he gets the trade. He finds the opening kill at the start of the round. Stewie goes down next, he finds that trade. Clears out ZywOo. He does a little bit of everything in this round.
They have got a kid with clutch. And m0NESY pulls G2 out of another hole. And they're gonna go for the same opening move again. They're gonna attempt it once more. This time no one from Vitality is in position to fall to this maneuver, but it is going to allow information to be picked up for G2 that they've got mid-control. They can move Stewie closer to the double doors, and that's exactly what he'll do. ZywOo position further back, and this time will annihilate Stewie. But m0NESY's back, and pound for pound, it is m0NESY versus ZywOo today. And m0NESY's coming out on top of these fights. He goes through middle. Nico's charging forward. A lot of space through camera now.
Oh, ZywOo's here though. He made the perfect rotation. Missed shot out in the open. Nowhere to go. He recovers. Nade comes in, takes him out. And now Flames. A chance for him to make up his mistakes at the start of the half. He holds on to A main.
Yeah, he steps up. He pushes forward. Nico wants to address him, but it's messy. Now it's Storage looking to put m0NESY in the box, and he absolutely does it. Bomb is going down inside of that site. Spinx is coming in from main this time. Detects one of Heaven. Good position to have locked in. They don't know about him. Spinx goes forward. That headshot is through, and Hunter once again offered up for a sacrifice. Spinx to drop him. Vitality answer back, and this game is so back and forth.
What a smart rotation from Spinx as well, though. I mean, to follow up with Flames
that's
on
all
that,
it takes to get a fucking
flank from
pretzel.
Dark, because he's got control of A main. He knows it was clear from a flash peek earlier. He basically gave Spinx all the information to be in the perfect position. Really well handled from Vitality's defense, and poor Hunter. That smoke clears, and he's like, oh, I have nowhere to stand, nowhere to go. Final round of the first half. And G2 scraping together what kind of a buy they can. 2 MAC-10s at Tech 9.
It's not a pretty one. But perhaps the mob mentality will be enough to burst through to a 6th round. They gather up together, congregating their forces outside of the A-bomb site. And this has been a weakness at times for Vitality, but Flame stepped up in the last. He's got to do it here again. M4 sets up, flash ineffective. ZywOo has to hit the shot and nails it alongside Apex. But G2 have already got through this bomb site.
However, G2's lost Stewie, which means that flank is so compromised. Hunter's got to stay dedicated to A main, so bomb will get planted, but it's going to be a very shoddy post-plant setup, especially against all the utility that Vitality can bring to bear.
Jesus, time to get into better spots, though, with Vitality having to wait in that B rotation to come over. That spam through the smoke. m0NESY's getting caught. 1 bullet extra might have dropped him, but m0NESY's able to stand and fight, and that's so important for G2 here. And their chances of tying this half. m0NESY, 1-for-1 trade, but he is now down, and it's all on Hunter. He said, hey, man, there's so much time for Vitality to think about this and deal with the threat. 7-5.
Chat,
it is a lead
gonna
for
run a
Vitality.
90-second ad. Tell me when you hear this. Hey, ad.
B8. What's cave as well?
In B.
Hey, you kill.
Up again.
I'm fucked. Nice will. 1 cave. Nice will. Cave half. Nice. That's cave. Behind cave. Pillar.
Come guys, come with me.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Come Jake.
On the left flank, nice.
CT. One more. CT.
Nice, CT. 25 seconds, guys.
Plenty of time.
Actually, he's leaving A. You need to help.
Yeah. I'm running to pop. I cannot go out yet, Ilya.
Killer.
Go. Killer with up.
Dark.
Coming, Tempo, close.
Tempo going out, Tempo. Out. Left side, on the left. Nice, Ilya.
Welcome back to the Intel Extreme Masters Dallas. This is the 100th IEM, and this is a grand final fit for the 100th Intel Extreme Masters title. This is delivering on all fronts, Jason.
Dude, they keep showing the fuck bomb one, dude. Why? They're putting that one on repeat. That's fucked up.
Yeah, they absolutely are. Doing a wonderful job, Vitality, of bouncing back from Inferno. But as we saw on that map, G2 ain't going to quit. They ain't going to stop coming. They got to switch over to the CT side now, play from the defensive front. And we saw some of the issues for them on CT side of this map previously.
Always blowing them out with the fuck bomb sign, dude. Come on.
To patch together.
Nico senses some bullets, drops on back. It's a drop, though, into Dark and Hunter line away. It is the dual Berettas that are overrun and overwhelmed as Flames and Mezzi cut open to Vitality, keep charging. This time, Nico's quick rotation over towards the temple, forces them to pray, but Nexa through camera. Important headshot on Spinks. This keeps it a fighting chance for G2 to retake, but Vitality up a player.
It's going to be so hard. Even though Flames is low, he's in a really, really strong position. Apex can swing off of him as well, so they can work in tandem. Nexa's going to take the long route through CT spawn. m0NESY gonna start looking through Temple.
m0NESY pushed down, taken out. ZywOo with an important kill. m0NESY's out of there. Nexa now left alone. And it doesn't look like he's going to find the steps forward because they know exactly where he is. And so that shot will bring his health down to 3. And Apex will finish off the job. So Vitality with 8 rounds, they win the pistol.
Dude, when you guys don't use the emote, it makes it feel toxic.
Very comfortable for Vitality on Anubis. The last time they played, a really strong showing from Vitality. And the T sides from Apex so far have been really good to watch.
Yeah, he's called a good game. And again, there's some composure back in this Vitality side as well. Going to be a very tough half for G2. That's both the pistol rounds won by Vitality on this map. Now, G2 did win the second round of the last half. Let's see if they can do it again. Scout on m0NESY, 5-7s, a Deagle on Nico. A conversion here for Vitality. They're going to be knocking on the door of a map 2 victory very quick.
Stacking the majority of their forces towards this B bomb site are G2, but Vitality are spread out. They're gathering info in middle. They've got Mezzi to deal with any sort of aggression.
All right. That's the last smoke that G2 have just deployed. And once those fade, Vitality kind of has free access to the choke points.
But if they go into the B bomb site, this is still the best chance for G2 to stop this attack.
They're setting up for a pop flash play right now. Good dink from Stewie, but can't
Damn,
complete the
he
kill with
dinked
that
him.
information.
Ooh, nice.
This opens him up for m0NESY Scout.
Okay,
He now becomes
that's a start. That's a start.
Death, so
and
he
the
can
5-7s.
use this like an AWP.
Honestly, looking like me out there. Holy shit,
no push yet
getting
from the
chills.
Player Vitality. But m0NESY's gonna wait for the swing.
Oh, that wasn't a hit? Yep, m0NESY definitely looked like, you know.
Behind the fire, still checked, but still lands it. It's another important Deagle shot from Nico, and he's locked up Spinks at gel. Nico's just hitting shots, but he needs absolutely everything now. And we've seen some historic moments in the Deagle of Nico, but this will not be one of those. It is Vitality that survived the scare of the stack, and they're up to 9 rounds.
Yeah, but man, you could feel that building. You could feel one more of those Deagle shots landing, and then who knows what happens.
Yeah, I don't have alerts on, and I can't see them right now, but thank you, and I am a piece of shit. Can we get a fuck bomb and
disaster. That's a beautiful shot from m0NESY. But Mezzi again coming out of Dark, having big impact. 2 incredible maps from Mezzi now. He had that ace in the first half. He's up to 15-4.
And what an ace that was. One of the best I've seen in a very long time from Mezzi. 1 mag, 5 kills, last bullet headshot. Now that is cultural impact. Vitality searching for double figures. Shouldn't be too hard to find. It's going to be a mid-fight setup for G2 off the back of the flash. They'll send those pistols in. But they aren't hearing any contact in middle, so might not want to waste that kind of maneuver. Instead, they're going to drop back and stack out this A site and hope that Vitality decide to finish that. And it is looking like they are going to get that opportunity.
Well, flashbang is everything. When do they pull the trigger on it? Going to get close up. Here we go. Leading the way, flashbang, Apex turns. Nobody's blind, and it's a mowdown. The idea was
the meat
there.
grinder.
Good timing
The
found
meat
by
grinder.
G2. but not enough strength behind the play. It's 10-5. Vitality 3 rounds away from taking us to Nuke. And a commanding lead here on Anubis.
It doesn't have the same back and forth nature of that Inferno matchup.
This round's going to dictate a lot for G2, whether they can keep fighting or whether it's kind of going to be like hang on by the skin of your teeth. m0NESY's got his AWP out as soon as possible.
Nuke is up next in this series, currently looking like we're going to need it. All 3 in the grand final here in Dallas if G2 are unable to claw their way back into this game. Flames, Mezzy, and Spinks. The rifle trio charging towards this B-bomb site. I say charge, but now they will. Flames is going through that smoke, cuts open Hunter. Fire at the back of the site, the master of Flames.
All right, so Nuke, yeah, so Nuke.
Bomb site, and that is now the plant coming in for Apex, and the round done. G2 cannot stop him, and Vitality are up to 11.
Yeah, no resistance at all from that defense. Locked out behind smokes. Hunter isolated over in dark.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Be a game plan of Vitality saying,
this is a bit emo.
Stewie's the stand-in plan at the B bomb site. Let's
test that.
Let's see if he's got the protocols down. Let's see if they figure out if they've learned it, if they're going to have the tools that they need to stop us from hitting the site. And early return is absolutely not even close. Flames just gets to run a nice, easy route, wrapping the site, and nobody could do anything about it.
That'll start to make G2 feel pretty deflated.
Stewie only has a couple kills since he went on his hot streak.
This is Vitality's playground.
You know,
and they're taking the ball home.
Hunter just has 2. Fuck.
G2 purchase again. They have some safe weapons, so they can scrap together purchase with the AWP involved.
Timeout used.
That's the first one.
Yep, timeout by G2. Talk things over. This buy is everything around that AWP that was saved, around the M4 that was saved. They can scrape together whatever they can. It has to be a stop here. The entire map depends on it. Apex very vocal, marshaling the team, giving his thoughts over, letting him know what he wants out of them in this round. m0NESY was positioned at the A bomb site with the AWP. Had no attention. Nothing
kind of lost his momentum after he got shafted by next to that one round. Oh, you're talking about the clutch?
Try and get him involved to crack open a few of these rounds for G2. Let's see if this AWP makes a difference in this round for G2.
He's going to be paired up in middle with NiKo, so he wants to be a little peeky with this AWP, see what he can find. Default spread for Vitality. Stewie's shifted over towards the A bomb site. G2 expect to play in A in middle.
NiKo's dropped down to 40 health. It's not the start G2 would have hoped for it. I mean, their star rifle are low already. Vitality stay in control. Smoke fades away at A main.
Fades away in middle as well. NiKo and m0NESY look like they're lined up for a peek. NiKo to swing off contact. That's not coming at some point. Are they ever going to peek and see if there's anything coming to them in middle? It's Stewie and Nexa who look like they need to be the initial hold for G2.
Oh, no secret now. Vitality have presence outside of the A site. Mezzy goes through first. Stewie on the effective trade here for G2. It stalls him out for the time being, but Vitality still have time. m0NESY burning in the fire, needs to get out of there and decides to run backwards. 43 seconds. Vitality stay fixated upon this A bomb site, and the utility rains on in. The execute lands, and they look to try and execute. Stewie at the back of the bomb site, flashes up, still one blinded. Nice. Stewie steps up with one.
I think he caught it though.
So it's m0NESY's turn, and from breaks, he constructs the round once again for G2 because NiKo's coming around the backside. He's coming in on the flank.
Yeah, he dropped down into canals. He's got a very fast pace on this. ZywOo's going to get the bomb down, but not ready.
He's not ready.
And m0NESY goes down next. It's Flames.
And the match has been struck. The spark to ignite the flames as he peeks towards Fountain. NiKo down to 6 health. Now Flames brings down Hunter, and now just NiKo, the Inferno of Flames. 12 rounds for Vitality, looking down the barrel of map 3.
Good for Flames. He had such a tough time at this bomb site on the CT side. He got abused and bullied by G2, and now he got to flex a little bit. A big-time clutch puts Vitality on map point, and they've got 7 of them. This has been complete deconstruction of G2 on Anubis.
Flames has had a great T side here. He had that triple entry on the B bomb site. Now he's had this huge clutch.
Hey, Dallas, you've gone quiet. It's not all bad news. We get one more map of Counter-Strike.
Stewie at least trading that initial fight. And it is actually G2 coming out on top of all of these engagements. Apex pushes through middle, catches Nexa. No one is around to trade him. Minute 30 seconds, and we've got a 3v2. Spinx is coming through this B site. Hunter positioned at dark, hiding around that corner. As the chance of the optimistic overtime ring out, it doesn't look likely.
Problem is, I mean, Spinx doesn't know, obviously, but with Hunter taking such a passive angle, he actually doesn't realize that Spinx has already crawled in. So Spinx has so much space to work with. Oh,
no.
Good find. Apex tries to run the route. Smoke doesn't give him enough
cover.
cover.
12 is all they get.
Has to actually play.
12 is all they get,
and
Chris.
It's tough. You got 2 players inside of dark right now, and there's no Alexi B to force them to peek him.
Yeah.
So that smoke goes on to the site.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, you think Hunter learned his lesson?
Yeah, he definitely learned that lesson. Well, Spinx actually gets away with a bomb plant here, so now they have to come to him. They have to come into Spinx. And if this smoke creates an opportunity for Spinx to stay behind temporary cover, there could be a world in which Spinx gets a couple of fights going his way, and from then on in, who knows? m0NESY goes down first, and Spinx will get that peek from Hunter, but he'll win it. That's G2 staying alive. They won't go down yet.
Survive for now. 6 rounds on the board. You're going to pick up what weapons they can, a couple of AK-47s. Nice trade at the end of the day for Hunter, who's had a, after his blistering Inferno.
Wanted a map 3? Dude, no, I did not.
A little bit of a tough time here on Anubis, 4 kills.
I just thought we'd get one, dude. They didn't look good on Anubis. G2 didn't. But not many people, I feel like, could punish Pickett versus them.
Still a very good chance now for Vitality to close. He's still got a good buy. AK's out again. But if they can see this one, G2 will be able to build a little bit of something here on the CT side.
G2 bringing bodies to middle. Nico and Hunter going to push up. The Cousins getting aggressive, 1-for-1 trade. Hunter's brought so
1
low.
HP.
He needs to get out of that.
1 fucking HP, dude. Holy shit.
That's a huge move. Very lucky to come out of that with just 1 casualty, G2.
Yeah, you could say it's a really courageous move, but also, I mean, when you're down 6-12, you're going to throw a little bit of crazy in there to see if you can spark something. Catch Vitality off guard, who are just thinking in their heads, we got plenty of rounds to play with. Maybe you catch them asleep at the wheel.
And that's been the last 2 rounds for G2, some of those aggressive maneuvers. But it's the gathering of the forces outside of the B bomb site here for Vitality. G2 do not have that information, and it is Stewie 2K alone inside of this B site. He is about to be split on 2 sides. He's found a corner to hide in, but the molly will spread, and Stewie cannot stand for the fight. He is taken out as Vitality now put themselves in pole position.
I think that is GG.
The second map and forces into Nuke. ZywOo covers off m0NESY, but he can't win the duel. And just like that, we're back to G2 having the favor in this round.
Oh, Apex has got to scramble a little bit. Bomb is dropped inside the site on top of the Molotov. He's picked it up now.
Never mind. Never mind. We're so back. 12 is all they get. I lied. 12 is all they get, Chris.
And he goes into the temples.
It's all about finding Hunter. That's the escape route. 1 HP, but it isn't all holding the line. If he can find this frag.
18 seconds. He has to go back. Has to go back this time into Nexa, and he's not going to overstep the mark. So Spinx realizes there's no way to go now. You can't get past these G2 players waiting.
Yeah, but I'm kind of surprised he's saving this and not going for it, to be honest with you.
He would have went for it. He was in a position to do so.
If they kill him after time, I think Nexa looks like he wants to go for it. Flashing it from m0NESY. This is perfect.
It was a fake flash.
Spinx. Good turn back.
They actually got him to turn. He just didn't kill him.
That might be all that Vitality have to fight with in this round.
Keep hyping on Vitality. It's working. Honestly, I just don't think there's any possible way Vitality could fuck this up with this big of a lead.
Vitality can go to some upgraded pistols.
I just don't think there's any way.
Such a sick fight for m0NESY to win. It looked like ZywOo had that one.
I mean, you were up 12-5.
Lands in the backpack of Apex.
Yeah, a couple nice things for G2 down the stretch there. That kill on ZywOo is a little uncharacteristic of him. And Vitality seemed firmly in control after the kill on Stewie, but bailed out.
Okay, so two AK-47s here for Vitality. One in the hands of ZywOo, one in the hands of Spinks. 2 on Glocks, 1 Deagle for Apex.
And they did obliterate a B exec earlier. Just ran right through all their own utility, and G2 couldn't hold it back. However, the difference being now m0NESY's here with an AWP. And now they don't have all the smokes and Molotovs they would have liked.
Certainly a deadly change-up to have m0NESY sniper positioned at the entrance.
Come on.
Stewie 2K lines up too. He gets a little hungry, and he's punished for his greed. It's ZywOo that gets no-scoped through that
No-scope through the smoke.
That is a ridiculous shot.
12 is all they get.
Apex begins to wrap around with the bomb on his back. But they know that gap has opened up. NiKo goes to address it, but Apex.
Oh no.
Okay. The Frenchman's got a shot in him. And now he's got a potential round win on his hands.
That is funny, they just started the fuck you Apex chant, immediately won digs, and then everybody's like, oh.
And if you're Apex, I think you want to get back aggressive towards the AWP. However, m0NESY switched out to an AK, so.
He's got a good angle, but m0NESY, he knows all the tricks of the trade, but he peeks with his knife out and he still gets away with that headshot. If you're Apex, you just have to accept the fact that m0NESY is quick with his hands.
Dude, come on.
Stewie with the hold after the off shot from m0NESY.
Come on, bro.
This is the no-scope.
That's sick. That's sick for m0NESY, bro.
Stewie's like, yep, I like playing with this guy.
Yeah, why wouldn't you? Take his and a teammate all day long. But such is the hole that G2's currently digging themselves out of that they have 4 more rounds they need.
Bro. Yeah, appreciate you guys bearing with me with my
rounds for another
fucking voice
overtime.
just disappearing.
At this point, Jason,
thank you guys.
It's been one hell of a story already. We might as well make it cinema. And a familiar chant rings out.
Well, they've gotten control of A main. Nexus backed off into the site.
Grenade lands right on ZywOo. Defended by his teammate Spam from afar, and so Hunter is forced back, and ZywOo is allowed to play the remainder of this round. 1 minute left.
They're coming back to B, and this time they've got way more utility, way more firepower. So much attention has been drawn by ZywOo towards Dark as he backs off and works.
Come on,
m0NESY is here again. And he is so good at landing this first shot, but the flash lands in his face. It's Stewie with 1. Hunter swings out. Even
come on,
m0NESY. Shot
m0NESY.
again from m0NESY. He gets back, he's still alive, and he stands in the fire. He goes into that battle, and Spinks predicts the movement. Vitality now 2 kills away from sending this grand final all the way to Nuke.
This retake's doable, though. There's no utility left on Vitality. Just one more flashbang and a couple low HP players. That can be easy cleanup for NiKo.
You're so good.
Utility coming
You're
in
so
towards
good,
but now eyes on the prize for Apex. He knows these 2 remaining G2 players are about to show themselves soon. Doubled up at the pillar. It's a bait and switch setup. Apex goes down. NiKo gets a double kill, and this comeback is still on. It's ZywOo to end their dreams, and he's not too far off, but that defuse. Oh no, all the way.
Yes! NiKo, you're so fucking good! You're so fucking good!
That is some ridiculous plot armor for NiKo.
my God.
He just refuses to die in the round. ZywOo's bullets all just barely miss, tracing around him.
I told you, Jason, why not this comeback? It's on now. If NiKo gets this double, I cannot believe he gets away with a kill on Apex. And then through the smoke to close. Oh, no, for ZywOo.
Second timeout used by Vitality. Second chance for them to talk things over. Pressure mounting. Still 3 rounds to play with, 3 rounds to close this. But again, at the very least, even if they lose, G2 sending that message again that we are not going to give up in a single map in this series. Vitality had them knocked out on their feet, 12-5.
They can't be taken out, it would seem. They can't be knocked down. G2 still in the fight on Anubis. Vitality with some weaknesses in their buy. They have a Galil for Apex, a MAC-10 for Flames. But they only need one round to extend play in this final.
Come on, G2. They throw 2 smokes at B and go quiet. Hopefully Nex is ready.
The Nex will be scrutinized on the A-bomb site.
Oh, that Molly's too deep.
Molly. They can actually press the issue, but they slow it down. They knew they were disjointed all
Them
of a sudden.
slowing down is actually kind of good, though.
Starting to slide towards middle.
They're still going for it.
Try and step up for G2 again. Flames charging in with that MAC-10.
Oh, come on. Nice, Nico. Yes.
From Odyssey. G2 are a brick wall inside of this site. And Vitality.
Oh my God, let's go. Holy shit, Nexa, what the fuck was that? Holy shit.
For fuck's sake, so good.
Fucking Photomon's farm. Dude, Nexus went crazy.
They're starting to game on the CT side, starting to play some big boy Counter-Strike. Nico just hustling while blind into cover, recovering. The supportive shot from Odyssey, and Nex is
audio
like,
issue for Hunter.
I'm making the play.
What a time to have a tech issue. What a time to have a tech issue right now. G2 do not want to lose this momentum to keep carrying them forward. And Nexa, man, he's had some miraculous moments at this event. And it's another one.
That was a dangerous hit. Vitality almost overwhelms them. And a little lull in the action with some audio issues. So nobody can talk on the teams. Everyone just gets to sit and catch their breath.
And this might even favor Vitality a little bit, Jason. There's different ways of looking at it, but you are kind of putting a pause to this string of rounds that G2 have put together and giving some time for Apex to compose himself.
What the fuck? Why are we so showing that side?
Heading into this. 2 more chances to close this map out for Vitality.
And that's got to be on their minds as well. Just the amount of rounds that have gone away from them that they've slipped up in. 5 straight for G2 to put themselves
farming, baby. Keep farming.
Race to erupt the entire arena.
Why all the hate? Fuck Flom.
Just
means they love me.
Who he was mere months ago, playing from home, wanting to return to competitive play. He had some time in Legacy. Didn't go
People
so well
not
for
realizing
Stewie.
that's literally my subs.
Didn't work out
But
there.
it's all right.
But I mean,
we'll have to explain this tale as old as time.
You know, even Nexo has said in an interview he's going to find his place.
Pressure, what's the mid, what's the mid? Guys, keep.
They're hitting it.
Go, Nexa. Heaven.
I flash for the smoke, Nexa. Flash it through the smoke. Boom. I came mid. Nice, Nexa. Come on. Let's go.
Holy
it sounds
shit.
so much calmer
They're
in their
so
comms
ready,
than I
dude.
would have expected, but a good flashbang, and Nexa knows what to do with it. He takes advantage. Good comms from G2 as they get back in, and that's exactly what they're fixing now, so that can continue moving forward.
And a great detail of being able to listen into the comms is the fact that we could just about hear a bit of the crowd leaking into those microphones. So you're going to feel that energy when you're getting these plays. You know the arena is erupting for you if you're G2. And they're just hoping this tech pause does not last any longer.
What do you think happened?
Got the best refs in the business, though, to get that job fixed.
You're right, it is always a topic of conversation. Is this an area where it stops the momentum of G2 and freezes them out a little bit, and now they have to come out of a long tech pause to pick it back up? Or for Vitality, are you sitting there stressing, frustrated?
Unable to
Oh,
chat.
Eric, I call it.
But it's the experience of Apex that helps you feel like it would be the opposite, that it can be felt as a positive.
I mean, there's no inexperience in this server. Everyone should be able to handle this in their own way. They know what it's like to be on the stage and have something like this happen. Oh, Dallas. We missed you guys. I'll tell you what. We've got a long calendar of Counter-Strike events throughout the year. But everyone we talk to, from casters to players to production staff to event staff
to players, absolutely.
You guys
got
have
it
made
again,
Dallas
fucking
very
Bonamon.
special for all of us over
That's
the
literally all
years.
my subs, god damn it.
We love coming back here. On your feet, Dallas. We're back live, 12 to 10.
And look at this buy for Vitality. It's got a lot of holes in it. This could be a nice way for G2 to settle back in again. The fight for overtime begins. We've had a lot of one-sided finals in CS2, but we are being treated in Texas.
Inferno was a comeback from 8 to 11 for G2 and eventually to take it to overtime. 5 to 12 is the task at hand, and they are almost there.
These are the scariest rounds,
It's
dude.
going to be an A play
Scariest
for
fucking
Vitality.
rounds.
At least eyes are set on that prize for the time being.
I heard that section is a little smelly, Flom. Only a little.
The cake. He's got Nico to quick rotate from camera. Vitality will attempt to split this with two prongs coming through middle.
I think they want to take advantage. They saw how fast m0NESY rotated over during the last execute. They want to pounce on him in middle. They want to catch him in transition if they possibly can. But the hit is stalled out by a defensive smoke.
Yeah, m0NESY moves into a powerful spot here. It's not one you can fall back from, but m0NESY's very quick. And relocating his crosshair, he might even be able to double up. And now they come towards him. The
nice shot.
m0NESY gets out of it alive. It's Flames that hits the tank. 30 seconds for Vitality, and they aren't breaking through A, so they're calling for a B play instead. They're going back.
No. G2's leaving the bomb site. Stewie saying, no, I ain't leaving yet. Good kill in middle. Hunter's between two mines. This is all on Stewie and Hunter here at the B site. First kill.
That's all they need, baby. Come on, Stu.
And Stewie's going to push on forward. It's 11 now for G2.
That is a huge hold in that B bomb site. When you've got one man alone in the site itself, you want Stewie to hold it. m0NESY gets his scope back out in time, but Stewie holding down the mouse one for a double kill as they encroach.
Dude, this comeback would be insane, bro.
And the chance of overtime begin. Will Vitality
I don't know though, man.
bonus rounds?
I don't know. No, wait, 12-5. I don't.
Okay, so back
There's
to
no
middle for
fucking
Vitality.
way.
They want to take it with force this time. 3 players. But Nico and m0NESY to defend. 21 kills on m0NESY, 19 on Nico.
Are they gonna walk it?
m0NESY dodges the first flashbang.
Let's go!
Oh my god.
We are now
Did we
looking
get
at
random legs?
G2 taking
No,
us to overtime
Nexa.
if they can hold on. But
No.
Zaiwu and Spinks are not done yet. Vitality cannot be denied.
Oh,
wait.
They've always got a shot in these rounds.
G2's getting a little bit antsy. Well, a lot of movement after those first 2 kills.
Jesus
Everyone
Christ.
from G2 hyped up to make the next play, and it's been punished. Spinks is low. Zaiwu's about half HP. But now you've lost track
please,
of them
Nico,
on the map.
please.
Timings are disrupted.
As
As you try and piece this together.
Because they have a smoke.
Passive
I wouldn't want to
everywhere
have that.
because you don't know what's coming.
Elbow.
And it's one of the Counter-Strike gods at Heaven. It has been Divinity from G2 in Dallas this year.
Come on, Nico. Come on.
And Nico looks to deliver
Yes.
multiple kills.
Come on, Nico.
Come on.
Drives us through, but Zaiwu will stop him. And Zaiwu into the clutch. Daddy in his own right in the middle of the site. You know, flash out Stewie, good composure, not to overextend and give Zaiwu that 1v1 duel. It's all about the flank.
Yes, let's go! Come on!
Overtime, ladies and gentlemen.
12 fucking 5. 12 fucking 5 is what that was, Chris.
Game for the ages.
Holy shit!
Timing on Nico, man.
Come on!
G2 do not give up.
Come
this
on.
team do not die. Vitality failed to put them away.
He gets like
despite
perfect.
a
He gets
scoreline
one of the
of
100
12
HP
to
in the low
5.
directly. Oh, yes, Spinks is low, yeah. I don't know why he didn't show. There you go.
And what do you do now if you're Vitality?
You start to think, can you do it? Is it possible to take out G2 in Dallas?
Holy shit, dude.
Is it possible to stop them in this competition? But guess this team are protected by a thick set of plot armor and backed by this wonderful crowd.
Oh shit, dude.
Third overtime of these grand finals. First one here on Anubis. Inferno had 2 in a G2 victory. They've battled so hard to give them the chance to lift that trophy in just 2 maps of play.
They start seeing the dome. They've been fucking crawling back so many fucking
I know,
rounds.
dude. I know.
Vitality's gonna have to
I'm so scared. I'm scared that Vitality's just gonna win the fucking first round right off the
They
bat.
looked at 7 different options. And
I know.
Always lose the first one because you relax
Mezzi
1
and
second.
Zywoo.
Good nade.
Some health chipped off the
Please,
top.
G2, fucking please. I mean, I want to go 3 mans, but holy fuck.
The fantastic T-sides from Apex were fell apart in regulation. He's got to fix it. And Zywoo comes through dark. Plays through that smoke.
Right? Yeah.
The setup designed to deal with the threat of
Oh,
Zywoo.
wait, they have no idea Zywoo's in here so convincingly.
They think he's deeper outside.
Okay, they back away. If they push in, it's surely a free kill. Stewie might still be dead to him at any moment.
Stewie's going to run in. Stewie has no idea. And Zywoo's initial play to get through that smoke in the dark has worked out perfectly here for Vitality. They have the first kill, but will it be enough to force them forward to 13 rounds? Hunter cleaned up the
Holy shit, man.
Zywoo activated now.
Zywoo's fucking crazy. Oh, God. Yeah, well, I've seen this script so many fucking times.
For a long time. But as soon as overtime kicks off, they get that 13th round.
Right? Yeah, just like that. Exactly after you really, really needed it. But good on Zywoo once again, as we've said a number of times, showing up in the semifinals yesterday, the finals today, and saying, I am going to have influence on this map. When Vitality needed a round to start this overtime, he's delivered them 3 kills to clear out the B-bomb site. Dex is chilling, going for things, but there ain't no chance. The run has stopped cold. Finally, the momentum is slowed down.
I knew one was gonna do it again, bro.
But why not do both?
The crowd booed Moses.
Using their overtime timeout wisely. The huge streak of round wins for G2 has now been broken. And this game is back on as Vitality begin to challenge their way from map 3 again. m0NESY positions himself at Fountain with the AWP towards A. No one from Vitality there to meet him. At least not for now. But that flash will set Mezzi up. And a clear close main. Vitality go through the motions.
Stewie's picked up an AWP as well for a double up setup towards the B-bomb site.
Now, we have seen Stewie wield that up in overtime situations before. We know he is very capable on the secondary AWP, even in these high pressure scenarios.
What the fuck? Every time I leave to do yard work, G2 makes a comeback. Can you go fucking plant some bushes or some shit?
And they're going to challenge into this Stewie up. And Stewie lies in wait, but he's caught. He can't fall back. It's Mezzi to rip him open.
I actually didn't like
Vitality have the player advantage.
And remember, B was a weakness early on in the CT side for G2, but not this time.
All right,
Nico's come here to plug that gap. Zywoo dead. The rifle will take him out of play. He'll go in again. This time it's Mezzi from Dark to fight out Nico and win that rifle jewel. Hunter to avenge his teammate. It isn't going to work out for a second, but he's certainly going to keep these numbers even.
It's a doable retake, especially with this fake tap. They thought there would be maybe one more coming through. Molotov back to the pillar. Bomb's going to be planted now. Spink's under a little bit of trouble. And now it's tough for them to find a way to get away into safety. They're going to have to battle.
Nice.
Oh, it's
nice. Come on.
about the fast retake. They got
Malice
frozen in
must be
the
the
open.
MVP of the tournament, right?
Oh, for sure. For sure.
G2 wanted them primed and ready.
It's him or Zaiwu. It's literally whoever wins. It's going to be between those two.
Stewie gets a little distracted by the first player. He saw the shoulder
like the second place.
and wanted to go a little bit deeper.
Yeah.
Oh, but
But it's all good. He's got Nix on Modesty in the clutch to back him up.
Fucking insane.
Oh, okay. All right, here we go, baby.
Okay.
Getting frisky with it. However, resources not at the B bomb site,
Stu,
which is now poised to be under attack.
Stewie has to defend this. He has to slow them down at least, but he oversteps. He jumps up into the open. Vitality rip him apart, and now they're into the site. They're charging in together, and Modesty snipers next on the
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Flames. This opens up the site for Vitality, and they are steamrolling their way to 14 rounds here.
Yeah, this one's out of control now. Oh man, Vitality, you have to imagine coming in overtime was just like, we're just gonna hit this B bomb site time and time again. Maybe they stop us once, but not twice. Definitely not 3 times. Nico with the flank, but that smoke is gonna stall him out.
Yeah, smoke does cause a couple of problems. He did see Mezzi go across into the right side. You can at least confirm that to Nexa to look that spot, but Nexa is going to deal with multiple targets. Nico still taking fights and taking names through these smokes. The time is starting to tick, and Mezzi decides to deal with it.
Too hard.
A much better T-side performance in overtime than they were able to put up in regulation, and Vitality will lead their way out of the first half.
Yeah, great fortitude from Vitality to reset just as overtime began. They'd lost 7 in a row to stumble into overtime. Calm right back down and deliver 2 out of 3 rounds. So G2 now switching over to their T side. They only had 5 rounds, G2, on their T side.
Yeah, he's pissing himself for that, man.
And being here before, even on Inferno, it looked like Vitality was going to edge it out in overtime 1.
Good nade.
G2 were able to come back,
Except
force it into
they
double
swapped
OT.
teams, and I'm a fucking idiot. Fuck.
And from then on, they were able to close it out. They hope for a similar story here.
Stu's like, dude, I thought I stopped playing Inferno.
Modesty.
Come on.
He should be careful
Come
with
on.
that flashbang. Doesn't connect onto him. He dodges the flash. Good positioning.
Oh,
and he
fuck.
still gets away with his
Holy
life.
shit.
Just barely. 4 HP, but he gets to keep the AWP and sit back and be more supportive. However, on the T side in regulation, we saw him so many times be an important factor in terms of trading kills, providing openings, providing entries. That's not an option for him any longer with his health. Nexa gets wrecked.
I keep pushing. Stu is dead.
Stewie's next up.
Yeah, Stewie not able to get away with his life. Vitality staying ahead, but Nico, he's had a lot of smoke kills over the last 2 rounds. Learned a thing or two from the smoke criminal. Flames looks to deny that plan, but he can't stop it. G2 put the ball down. Hunter follows though. Back straight through that smoke, deals with the threat of Nico.
Fuck, man.
The defuse will come in, Vitality up to map point, and once again, we are staring at a 3-map grand final.
And it feels like they've regained control. It feels like they've regained their composure. They had 7 chances to close out this
I just don't know how much is left in the tank, you know?
2 more, but this Vitality,
that's the biggest problem.
Looks like they've
Also,
kind
the
of had
biggest
their
problem that is
stumble.
for the third map.
And they've recovered. And now they should be able to close this out. Surely there's not one more comeback from G2. They would need 2 in a row. All AK-47s.
Aggressive play from Zaiwu. Flames with him. They're going to peek into Nexa, and Nexa can't handle the heat. Flames still looking up a second. Good second headshot, and they haven't seen Zaiwu. They haven't detected him, so Zaiwu's next up. And Vitality are now locking in map 3. It was one hell of a comeback from G2.
Just one more, Stu.
No, look behind you.
Unless Stewie can have one of the most ridiculous moments in Counter-Strike history. We're heading to Nuke, and Vitality find their composure. The experience shines through, and they bring this grand final.
In peace.
little messy around the edges, but it is Mezzi that propels Vitality over G2 in our second map. Welcome back, everybody. It's the Intel Extreme Masters live from Dallas, Texas, the Lone Star State, where in which G2 have already done the unthinkable by getting here, and then Vitality, well, they're in for a ride because we've got a map 3 in front of us. That's going to be Nuke, but before we get there, we do have Maniac, we do have YNK. My name is Trace, and we're going to be talking about this 16-13 on Anubis and map 2.
Yeah, just let me wipe the sweat off my forehead right now. Look, before we get tactical, because there's a whole lot to diving into this map, I just want to take a second to praise Vitality's resilience, because everything was lined up for a catastrophe, for an absolute fuck up from 12 to 7. You lose all the rounds. Please let me finish. Everything was lined up for an absolute meltdown. They were messing up power plays. They were losing 4v3s to 3v2s, coming out onto Monacy, absolutely losing all of these situations. And the overtime. And they make it in overtime.
Just a refresh.
I didn't think that was going to happen. I thought G2
yeah, you need me to hold it?
What's wrong?
Full Delulu. Like, they were up 12-5 on T-side Anubis against G2 with Stewie, and they couldn't win one round. And you want to praise them. This is
resilience. What is resilience?
And I'm down.
What is wrong?
Where's the resilience to win a round, to win a 4v3 post-plant in regulation?
To not lose after you lost 7 rounds in a row. That's resilience.
Things got so bad for Vitality that Exas immediately took a timeout as soon as they got into overtime. He didn't even let them do anything. He just had to take a timeout and sort of tell them, hey guys, this is what I want you to do. Just do something set. And then it worked. And they were a little bit, fortunate that Stewie in some rounds decides to play a little bit too aggressive, gives up the bomb site when they were in a 5v4 and whatnot. They get it over the finish line in the end, but it was supposed to be done way earlier. Of course.
It was, especially when you look at some of the fumbles there, or the falters rather, from G2, for example. Round 4, we're talking about anti-ecos. They don't love those.
Oh, yeah.
They don't want those.
Cue it again.
Same old, same old. The 17th anti-eco the G2 has lost. Hunter gets one dig by Mezzi here, who's had, a blinder of a game. And then after that, it's just a little bit too passive, too slow. Zyvo finds more space, gets another kill. Nico equalizes it here, but they're really spread out. Nexa doesn't try to take any space towards A. Here they get some trades. Here in the end, it's also just crazy.
A little bit unfortunate. Here for Nexa, of course, he lets Flame pass by in the smoke phase, finds a kill with the USP. I'm a little bit surprised by how quickly G2 accelerated towards middle. Apex finds a kill with the USP. He's hiding in a position that isn't invisible at all, and he finds the kill. That 1v1 here, misplayed.
I have to say, amazing comms from Apex saying, don't peek until you hear the crowd.
That was really good.
And then as soon as they switch to showing, you hear the crowd. Next, also that's his cue to go. Although he could have realistically just waited 2 more seconds, but never mind. He gets the kill, gets the clutch, and massive round for Vitality early on, because that was G2 getting some momentum, maybe being able to snowball from Inferno, but stop them in their tracks.
But then this guy Mezzi, round 7, really sticks it to G2.
Listen, if he's playing for an extension, I think he's making a good case.
He's trying.
Because people were coming for him, rightfully so. But in this game so far, he has delivered massively. You see the scoreline, it's 4-2. It's G2 in the driver's seat. It's Mezzi with an AK, and he only has a dream. 1 mag. And the way he's going to be able to get 1v1s into 1v1s, this is absolute perfection from a geometry standpoint. What a clutch, what a move from Mezzi. Full ace. What else do you want?
Looked like Nico in that one.
Honestly, yeah. You hide the name tag?
Yeah, absolutely. And that
Nico
was
Mezzi.
Also 3 saved guns.
Yeah.
And 2 guys on an eco. So that's like half an eco. Let's put another one in the G2 column.
We counted as, all right, I see what you're doing.
Yeah. But it was just, this is also a big round for Vitality and for Mezzi. This is one of those rounds that really lifts everyone else on the team as well, where you just own it. And this is where where Vitality started to get rolling in the first half.
I'm just glad you guys got through your squabbles within the first minute or 2
It's going to happen every now and then.
I love it. It feels a lot better. But I love what you're doing there. I love the conviction from both of you for both your respected sides, which ultimately doesn't make a hill of beans when you're losing 4v3s.
Yeah, I wanted to just praise Vitality's retake in the last round of the first half in regulation. We talked about how Anubis should be a better map for them in terms of protocols, and I think this retake is a great example. The way they're using utility, I couldn't mime it for you. I don't think it would come across too nicely. This is the situation that we're talking about. Last round of the first half, you see G2 coming in with the pace, Flamesy gets caught off guard, and then from here, Vitality could technically misplay. They could fumble the bag, but they're gonna really regroup, gather, they're gonna ponder what kind of options they have with utility. utility, and then we will witness how life is really hard for G2 members. It's a 3v4 that is technically winnable, Janko, but the util make life absolutely impossible.
Absolutely, and also it was a nice rotation because Stewie was stairs, holding the flank, and he saw two guys, he died. They went all the way back to B, into camera. That's why Hunter wasn't playing more with his teammates. He was expecting them to come from A main, and yeah, that was a really good round for Vitality, and that was why you're thinking, yeah, they're just going to close it out, right? You go into the second half, it's 12-5, a couple of rounds happen, you're like, okay, they'll still get it done, and then just round after round after round, there's nothing there.
I'm right there with you. And I think the criticism you had towards Vitality is super warranted. Absolutely. You're 12-7 in, and from that moment on, there are two power play, post-plant situations where Vitality had everything they need. If you took a snapshot and you just do a 2D overview of the round, you would say, it's done. We're going to the third map, that's it. And even worse, ZywOo is actually part of these clutches. He's supposed to be your safest pair of hands. He's having a great first map. He's absolutely fired all the way, and then he misses. He misses once onto m0NESY when he's holding the window middle, and that's a free kill. And once he get ignored by the smoke with that NiKo defuse there, he could technically play a little bit better. I'm not gonna say it's just his fault. I think other people messed up, but Vitality should have closed it way earlier. We should already be in map 3.
And one of the sickest parts about this game, obviously, it's pretty high in intensity. But we're looking in the server right now, where on one side you have a player that can change the tide of a round into 2vx. You won't discount it. And we're talking about your m0NESY on one side, and I'm looking at ZywOo on the other. Those are sort of the game changers that we're looking at. But when we come down to Nuke, because that's where all the roads end now. We're done with Infernos. We got Nuke now for finals.
Yeah, I think, again, this is where Nexa will have a bit of a bigger role, because we saw from Vitality in earlier games in this tournament a lot of aggression on the CT side, right? Whether it's on Yard, but also aggressive reactions. If something starts happening on Yard, let's just push lobby. Sometimes push lobby from the get-go, sort of rush lobby as CT. So if G2 is playing a little bit more default, Nexa as the lobby player, he can't get caught off guard. He needs to be able to punish some of those pushes, or at least give good information to his team.
Well, I was going to let Maniac speak on behalf of ZywOo and company, but I would rather hear from Xtaz, who probably does it just as well, if not better.
Xtaz with me there, gave me so much information, and I'll start with this. On the Inferno, he said when he called the timeout, he said, guys, you cannot give up. He noticed they were giving up the fight, and they were allowing G2 to come back into it. It got scary, it got close, and it wasn't pretty for sure, but they got the win. Now, he actually spoke about why we're going on to the third map, and why they didn't want to allow Dust2 in. They didn't want to give him Inferno and Dust2 and give him a fighting chance. They believe they're better, they know they're better, but it doesn't come down to that. He said it comes down to all of the mental game coming into this. There is a war going on in their minds, as well as on the server, and as well as with that crowd. Let's see how it goes.
What do you think about the veto?
Yeah, I think it's okay for G2 still, because they get to play a lot of Nuke in this tournament. Probably they would have liked Dust2 more, but they also understood they could not pick between the two. They had to get rid of Mirage. I think, listen, it's map 3, it's a grand final, we're on the stage. This is where your players need to show up and they need to deliver. If you're Vitality, if you're Apex, you can't just rely on calling set things all the time. At some point, Spinks and Flamesy, out of defaults, we're gonna have to be able to make some plays and be useful, because it can't just be ZywOo or Apex who are making this and creating space and finding the gaps.
Yeah, I agree with you. And at that game, I feel like G2 have had the upper hands in terms of like playmaking and decisions on the fly. I think Flames did a good job coming back to life towards the end of Anubis. He started as being a target, but then he was actually being sent off for entry kills. Whether that's Apex calling it or Flamesy making that decision, we're yet to see. But if you can maintain that, then you have a way in. But I agree with you. I think you're going to be tested at the depth of your core as a player. It's just not all about the strat book.
Well, let's start talking about where some of those fights might be. We often see a lot of the Yard fights. We see NiKo trying to lasso all of this in under the Nuke umbrella, if you would.
Well, hopefully Stewie learned the smokes.
Yeah, that would help, actually.
I think that's phase 1 of that, right? But yeah, I mean, NiKo versus Apex, actually, on Yard, which is an interesting dynamic, the two in-game leaders, at least this time around. But yeah, I think a lot of it here will come to resilience. I think we've seen it's been a messy game so far, right? It hasn't been super clean Counter-Strike, so you have to be able to bounce back. And I think you could see even on the player cams, G2 loses, like the Mezzy Ace and NiKo is immediately talking about the next round. It's like you're just trying to move on and keep it moving. And I think G2 will gain some confidence also from almost making that comeback out of nowhere.
Yeah, I agree with you. I just wonder, when we talk about G2 having no pressure at all, coming in with the standing, the Stewie situation, when you actually get a round away from winning, it is hard not to consider consider that. It is hard not to consider that you were about to win the entire event. And I do wonder if they can maintain this light attitude, knowing they had almost their hands on the trophy here at IEM, and now they have to redo it again on map 3.
I mean, this is all a very tangible thing for both sides. You know, we're not seeing one team show up to a final or a series and get blown out of the water here on stage. We've got world-beating and world-class teams on the stage right now. So, are you guys sticking to your guns?
Yeah, man, there's no point in
at this point, right?
Yeah, it would be really
go for G2, I'll go for Vitality.
Nah, let's keep our jackets.
That's an interesting little idea right there. It's probably like a whole skit line for that. Maybe next ESL Pro League. But that's not where we are right now. We are at the Intel Extreme Masters in Dallas. It is a grand final. You are just one map away from finding out who wins this bad boy down here in the Lone Star State. Is it G2? Is it Vitality? How about you tell us what you think using the hashtag IEM as we get these players back on stage and we keep this party rocking. You're watching the Intel Extreme Masters.
It's time for the DHL Ultimate 10. Who takes the lead this late in the game? Fallen can't hold on. ESL Pro League title. It's now. Get right down. And Fallen finishes the job. Party won't stop.
Think you've seen it all? With Faceit Watch's Point of View Selector, you can experience the game from any pro's perspective. Use the multi-view feature and customize the stream with up to 4 angles. Control what points you see while earning rewards. Drops are activated and lucky winners will receive Faceit points. And if you ever miss a match, VODs are now available. Get instant access to demos with multiple POVs and commentary. Watch it, control it.
There's some bad on hoops.
To show up.
Re-emerged in Malta, 10th
of May.
Oh, yeah. Like in the
FaZe Clan.
Yeah, it just said 20 total. Yeah.
In front of 100 people.
It just sits in your mouth and it coats your throat.
2 cases of fraud at IEM Katowice. 1 case of
if your
nuclear
throat hurts, yeah.
Copenhagen Major. Impersonating an MVP.
Well, I don't know. I don't have stomach stuff, man. It's fine. No, I mean, I feel fine.
I don't know. I just didn't play my game. This is an interrogation, not a fucking sideline interview.
What happened, mate? A few too many red wines the night before? Something a little bit harder?
We should drug test him. Like, piss in a cup right here. Well, then again, he'd probably get stage fright.
He'd probably shit himself.
You Warpers, you think Emmanuel Macron's gonna waltz in here and pick you up on Esports 1? But despite the pandering, the only Counter-Strike he knows is dealing with a shithole of an airport.
Well. Another day, another duo trying to harass my client. Now, I'm not going to bore you with studies talking about air quality and its effect on French superstars. I think the numbers speak for themselves. But what about Copenhagen? He's got very good air. I'm gonna stop you right here. It's come to my attention that at the major,
Chris,
my client here.
You down? I'm gonna ask him and see if I can make it happen. You down to take a photo with like all the people up front, the fuck bombers?
Now it is my belief.
Oh yeah.
That my client here sharing the same ventilation system as these 2 individuals.
No. When it's done. When it's done.
Any number of illicit substances during his stay, thus making his reaction time and decision making impossible to optimize versus FaZe. Now, as for EPL, I know usually we don't talk about Pro League. I'll just say this. There is a reason why we call studio events Mickey Mouse Cups. Now, if that'll be all, my client and I have dinner plans. You come in? Yo 7 at Dozia, got us a nice Pinot.
Okay. Au revoir. Have the boys pick up that lawyer on the way home. That amount of glazing is suspicious.
Shall I get a warrant for Vitality's team comms?
Yeah. But wait for playoffs.
Alright, map 3, Nuke, let's get this shit.
One more map left in Dallas. It is going to be Nuke. And this is a real chance for G2 to pull off an unthinkable story. Dallas has been with us all week, Jason, for the players. It's been a fantastic show, but let's not beat around the bush. This should be a Team Vitality finish with the experience that they've got. They've got their full roster here. The world's #1 player of last year, and he's playing well. This is a Vitality that could take this trophy, but you've always got to believe in some sort of magic that's happening this week.
Well, I mean, just based off how these two teams have come into this tournament, yeah, Vitality is going to be the favorite. It's their full lineup here just by default, but we've just seen something special evolve with this G2 team, with the stand-in situation, with NiKo as the IGL. Something is clicking that is defying all of our expectations. That is throwing this up in the air. And I mean, if you needed anything after that Inferno game, that double overtime,
keeping track of Oni subs versus Flom subs.
You got it on Anubis, where even in a loss, they came back from 5 to 12 down and made it work all the way to OT. Vitality is looking dangerous. They have ZywOo in very good form, switched on. They've got Mezzi performing at a very high level. But G2's got m0NESY, G2's got NiKo. Those guys are matching them blow for blow. Dallas, are you ready for the final map of the Grand Finals?
We started with many North American hopes, and we're down to just one. And there's only one map left here at the Intel Extreme Masters Dallas, the 100th IEM. And at the end of 1 hour, we will have a new champion.
All right, Nuke, come on, come on, come on, G2, let's get this shit.
To start us on Nuke. What do they have in store for us here? First two maps went to overtime in both of them. Nuke can be just as much of a brawl.
First fight looks to be towards Hut. Molly goes in, smoke out towards main. It is going to be this attack for G2 into the upper bomb site, and Vitality, they've got a setup designed to deal with it. ZywOo at the back of the site, Apex dishing out death, but it's
nice! Right off the fucking bat, come on.
And G2 come crashing through this upper bomb site.
Still winnable for Vitality. Spink's gonna look out. He's gonna start going a little
no,
bit
they watch all the way out.
Not aware of this just yet. Haven't spotted him. That's the shot they needed.
Nice, Hunter!
Hunter, for fuck's sake.
That is some snappy headshots from Hunter out to that second kill on the rafters.
And he was absent. He was struggling on Anubis on map number 2, but map 1, Hunter's performance was incredible. If they get him here on Nuke, the game changes.
It does feel like G2 need the recipe of Hunter, NiKo, and m0NESY all to deliver like they did on Inferno if there's any dream of lifting that shield at the front of the stage later today.
Hunter plays a little bit more of those lurky kind of roles as Stewie takes more entry duties, right? And in that position on Nuke, you can be so impactful and so effective. If they get him switched on in those situations in this game, Vitality's gonna have a tough time handling it. Second round bye. Scout on Apex. A pair of MP9s.
What's going to be very exciting as this game goes on is that ZywOo NiKo fight outside. Stewie was missing a lot of outside smokes earlier in the competition. I'm assuming he's going to have perfected those by now. But, you know, NiKo was just so incredible outside for this G2 squad, and he's got to go up against the very best.
Both teams have very strong defenses on the outside portion of the map.
Look at this play from G2, though. They found their way through this upper site with ease. Mezzi detects the first. ZywOo's Deagle chimes in, and Vitality somehow have an extra player, but that's short-lived because Nexus gets involved in a couple of kills towards main. m0NESY will assist him in doing so, and now with 55 seconds left, Apex from Heaven. Hunter now considers that.
Oh no, Nexus just look at fucking Mini.
Oh
my god.
By G2.
Holy shit, dude. Holy shit.
Costly, but they're cool with it. 2-0 start. And this one should be a little bit easier. ZywOo's picked up a Deagle. But it's not a whole lot behind a couple upgraded pistols.
It's about to be the idyllic 3-0 beginning for G2.
Okay.
Oh,
don't jinx
shit.
it, Dinko.
Oh, my God. No, he doesn't know.
Believe in the power of the squad right now, Jason. Mezzi's pushed forward with that deagle. Nex is in a strong position to deal with any aggressive maneuvers towards him. And as he's doing so, G2 are sending a couple of players down secret. m0NESY considers the push play, and Apex is taken out. They don't even have to commit down lower, anticipating maybe the early control that they've got outside would have rotated Vitality players heavy, and they would be right in assuming so. So G2 are going elsewhere.
Oh.
Nex not going to check for Mezzi.
Man.
That's one upgrade now available. It is only a Mac 10 for Mezzi.
Yeah, that's what happens when you don't check all the details. And here comes a little bit of a secret push. Now, the really worrying thing here, if there's going to be something worrying pop up and creep up, is that m0NESY has the
anyway. They're not doing anything.
a little bit isolated. If they're able to kind of cut him off from his team in reinforcements, that could be a weird situation to handle. G2's being patient, though. And the play is made.
Nice, too.
Before the trap is sprung.
Give us one more. 2K, 2K,
I know, come on,
2K.
come on, stay on it.
30 seconds, that's all that's left here for G2. They could walk into some chaos.
Nice.
Mezzi's deagle will go down. Zayu climbing heaven. Hunter has it covered. And Spinks now locked outside.
What's going on up here, guys?
Will confirm themselves a 3-0 start on the T side of Nuke.
Yeah, really well managed from G2. Good pause in the middle of the round. Heads up from Stewie, watching for that push. And Spinks might just try and grab a rifle on the exit. That's the only play he's got, and it's not even a thought in m0NESY's head to let it happen. 3-0.
Oh.
Interested to see what the first call from Nico is going to be.
What should we do as a first gun round?
This first T-side gun round up against the full buy of Vitality is going to look like.
Or gun to heaven.
Well, I wouldn't call it pop without some Mac 10s. Maybe just like a outside and ramp split.
That could have been a big opener.
Just basic. See what happens. You know what I mean?
All right, Stewie.
I just wouldn't want to go upper, you know. Like if I had Mac 10s or something, still
the outside
sure.
Smoke here in the grand final.
Oh. We don't like that.
But he still has it. No,
we don't like that.
His jump line, I think, is broken.
Actually, will it land?
Third time's the charm. And he's got it.
Good.
Well, Suno, he hit his smoke.
Negative part is just like
North
that.
Americans can throw nades. Now under a minute left. Nico goes through that smoke. Caught looking the wrong way. Apex easily collects that. He knows Nico is going to be up to his old tricks, but Hunter will avenge his cousin. And he wants a little bit more from that as well.
Did he spot that?
Oh, Zayu was very quick. Now he's spotted. It's Zayu dead. And we're getting the Hunter from Inferno. m0NESY falls at the door, and he's not the only thing that falls. That bomb dropping right in front of the eyes of Spinks.
Oh, Hunter's wrapping around, though. Hunter's going to come up towards heaven. This timing on it, and this is everything. Flames is coming up the ladder just now. One more in Raptors. Mezzi.
No.
Oh my God, he's got it back. Mezzi. Another
fucking way, man.
Oh, that's so deflating for G2. That round is so well constructed. Hunter does everything right, but Mezzi is just a force. And just like the ace on Anubis, it comes at a critical moment where G2 can build such a lead.
Dude, no way.
First time out from Vitality. They didn't like how that played out at all, even with the victory. Money's a little bit busted.
That is going to be a massively deflating round for G2. Hunter looked like he had done so much outside, climbing up heaven, getting that kill on Flames, and somehow Mezzi has a little bit more in him.
That's actually true.
Two of the best teams in the world that we have on the stage, both of them with slow, disappointing starts to 2024, both of them trophyless this year.
Yeah, not so well.
So many last year.
IEM Cologne last year for G2 was the last one.
No.
There, last
one of these two teams is going to be lifting their first trophy of the year.
Understandable for Hunter. A frustrating round indeed.
What's up with like G2? Like
Stewie's
so
back to it.
frustrated.
Make sure he doesn't lose that smoke.
Bro, I think they're like that all the time.
He's given a lot of responsibility here to Stewie to throw all the smokes. He's got 3 of them beside him. And he's proven to us he can do it. First is out. That jump throw a little better now. And you know, it always makes me a little nervous, Jason, but he's going through the motions.
He's so focused.
Tuck yourself in there. And we'll play along with Stewie. These smokes all land at different times.
No, I think he's trying to intentionally do this timing different.
A long time to throw these.
No, he's waiting.
Never seen him this
That's on purpose.
Yeah, he's going to re-smoke again. He's got all the smokes. This is a Hey Future Pros moment. The wall constructed again.
It's all a fake
Monster
zone.
guy should have put you in the crowd, man.
This is going to be a hit at the upper bomb site.
My brother in
and
Christ, this is
Vitality
where I'm
does not
sitting.
seem fooled. Spinks and Mezzi are here. Apex is down low. Zywoo's outside. First kill goes against Stewie. And Mezzi once again holds it at bay.
Swings off the top height. Off the top rope. 6-3. And Spinks is still alive. You get even more, but overextends his head. He's got Zywoo, the best teammate you could ask for, nipping in behind to protect Spinks on the top height. And Vitality do not bite on that outside fake.
Yo, but real talk for a moment. Stewie's throwing the smokes and hustling over to be the entry player, first one out hot as well. He has got a big job to do on that tactic.
Yeah, that's actually
it's 3-2. Again, Mezzi providing impact at this upper bomb site, even though it's only 1-for-1. Buys Spinks some time to get comfortable. The flashbangs to fade away, and he's got some easy kills.
G2 are forced down.
Yeah, they got to chill a little bit, man.
You know, it's the other side of the conversation.
Early in the game.
G2 with the stand-in.
Well, remember what I was saying
it
earlier?
takes away the expectations and some of the pressure on your shoulders entering the tournament.
That overtime, kind of nice. Yeah.
A stylish moment.
Like, you brought it back, but then you lost it. I feel like if they don't get off to a nice start, it's frustrating as fuck.
Expectation, even with the stand-in, comes back.
Almost won the first gun run, though.
No, they're not doing bad. It's just
becomes real. A victory on
I mean, we've just been in those. I mean, I've been in those games at least. I don't know.
He'll have money back here for G2. Flames stays on the MP9. He's yet to get a kill here, Flames. Would love to get off that goose egg now. The rest of his teammates have just been killing everybody. Next to blow open that door again. Zywoo dodges out the initial utility, but it's a ramp aggression from Flames. Charging full is Mezzi. What a sick call from Vitality. It catches
that's actually
G2
a really nice
guard.
call, dude.
And that's Monacy
They
and
said,
Nexa both
we're tired of
gone
waiting for you guys at 3 or 4 smokes outside. We're just going to take lobby.
You just saved it around.
And he's sticking around.
Yeah, he is. The smoke is still up. Why not? Stewie's looking the wrong way. Trades there for Nico, but they've lost way too much. Vitality has started to really love mixing in a lot of this hyper aggression on the CT side. That's a well-executed lobby crunch. And so quickly, Hunter's the only one remaining, but he's switched on. He's got the bomb in 1 minute.
You inside the arena too? Yeah. See? I got a pretty decent view. That camera is exactly what I see, pretty much.
The time certainly helps. The fact he has the bomb on his back will assist him. But Spinks has that cross, and there's no getting past that clothesline.
Spinks and Mezzi have delivered 2 big rounds at the upper bomb site to give Vitality this lead. And now you mix in a little bit of craziness, and G2's not going to know what to expect from your defensive side.
Spinks is fucking turned on now, so.
Saw some frustration on Nico's face a couple rounds back. This round he gets spammed down through smoke, completely blind. That's frustration he'll have to manage to try and lead this team to a map 3 victory.
Oh.
Squeaky Flash getting set up for Stewie. It's about to be an upper bust from G2, and at the front of the attack is Stewie 2K.
Okay, nice.
The spearhead is gone. Monacy's Molly burns away Hunter.
The Molly's touching the front. That's theirs. Yeah, what? I've never seen that.
Off the height, and it's just too chaotic for G2.
I've literally never seen that.
That's Vitality with 5 rounds now. They dispatch of those pistols.
Let's see what Vitality decide to do here. They
where's the energy flump? Dude, what do you mean? They're getting bopped right now, dude.
Timeout's going to be called by G2. ZywOo can pick up an
AWP
if they want to have some kind of a change up. They haven't shown it yet. They haven't. G2 hasn't had to face it. They go against that idea for now. It's G2 who need to find a way to make this defense move and shift across the map. These upper executes are going to be tough to trade out of now that Vitality have all the utility and all the weapons. A 2-round lead as the pressure mounts.
The Mezzi clutch broke them. Yeah, it feels that way.
And this in-game leader battle is going to get more difficult as it goes on for NiKo to combat against the calls of Apex. He was disruptive in the previous round for Vitality CT side. NiKo heads outside. ZywOo is here to try and match the force of G2 heading towards his position. Mezzi, in the meantime, is taking Nexa out of the round, so G2 feel like they have to accelerate.
Nice, dude.
Right through the eyes of ZywOo.
Somebody kill him. What the fuck?
Further 2 kills for G2 off the back of NiKo. Mezzi descends down the vent. He's trying to arrive there in time.
And Mezzi has ruined everything a number of times.
And he's got Flames with him this time too. He's not alone. He's not alone. Flames picks up and sweeps 2 away. G2 lose NiKo and m0NESY, and it's Hunter. Hunter with a minute left again.
I don't know if did they see the second player? Did they see Mezzi down there?
Crowd
as well?
baiting.
I don't think Hunter realizes it now. He's got to go.
He's crowd
They're
baiting.
going to double up together. This is going to be difficult, but overstepping the mark is Flames.
It did not work, by
Mezzi
the way.
doesn't want to
Chad,
give away the
nobody
fact
made
that he's in
noise.
this position, but Hunter is
There's nobody there,
extremely
man.
aware of that. He does not want to fight towards Mezzi, and Mezzi is going to take a few steps back.
Mezzi's being kept honest by the fact that Hunter can just has the bomb now, and he can actually go back to the upper bomb site, so he shifts a little bit closer over towards vents. But it's a guessing game for both of these players now.
You know what the cool thing would be? Yes. Oh no.
Mezzi playing this well.
Begins to move.
Hunter's been the hottest hand that G2 has here on Nuke, 12-5. They need this victory.
Look at him, look at him. He's trying to surge.
All right, crowd, don't let him play with you like that.
Mezzi into the vent. Hunter to plant to the back of the bomb site, punches those digits in. He's considering all different positions now, looking at Heaven. But Mezzi makes noise, and Hunter now has the perfect positioning to deal with this. Mezzi is giving him everything he needs.
Ooh.
And Hunter slips the net. He gets in behind. It's not planning for him. And Mezzi considers the fact that he could have pushed into the hut. In fact, he's fixated upon that and now knows. He now knows that he has to be towards hut. And Hunter, that defuse tap is a little worrying for him. He has to go into the open.
Damn.
And he maybe outplays himself. Mezzi
I feel like he
with
should
yet
have
another
known he
moment
couldn't
for
see the
Vitality.
cord, or he could see the cords, but I don't think he
puts
trusted
himself
it.
in a weird disadvantage to where you can't really fully be confident he's not on the defuse.
I mean, when he didn't see him.
Oh, all the important swing rounds are going the way of Vitality in the early going of Nuke.
Good fault.
It's the pistol round and the conversions. That's all G2 have.
Like, nade. He had a nade before he runs out.
Mezzi has come to play in these playoffs.
Also, he kills him a little bit.
And the difference for G2 throughout this tournament is the fact that they would be winning those rounds, right? They'd be winning those clutches, those moments that keep them in the game. Stewie going for the fast play through the smoke into it, stopped by Spinks, but it ain't stopping for G2. Hunter sprinting out, some speed behind this
Okay,
play.
okay,
And
come on.
G2 as the Samurai
Close this fucking
slice their
round.
way through this top bomb site.
Oh, through the smoke, insult to injury. Flames gonna desperately try to recover the round. Flashbang is in, one headshot is there.
He takes a lot of damage.
Both stuck up in heaven.
Oh, Flames gets over the top again. ZywOo's held back.
Shit, that was close.
Yes.
Nice.
NiKo drops him up. And G2 with a simple but effective call into that upper site.
Come on.
Managed to gain themselves a 4th T round.
Yeah, that's using Braun. Trading in. Good job from Hunter trading off Stewie coming out of that door smoke. Finding the foothold into the bomb site. And that allows all of G2 to spread out and find some fights. Instantaneous headshot from m0NESY. And NiKo at this distance is precise.
Thanks for all the primers and the subs today,
Now
guys.
we get
By
the
the way,
open round
thank
11
you.
for the final 2 rounds of Vitality CT side. ZywOo's got that parked up in heaven.
Quicker variation of these outside smokes, they'll pop together. G2 can move behind them quite swiftly, and in fact, they're not going to cross behind red. They'll go with a different
approach. No,
but Apex's position is perfect for this.
It is. It detects it if they come in towards main. Apex has got the spot, but Nico, is he going to think about this? No. He steps into the open. Apex knows the second player is there, and m0NESY cannot afford to let that bomb go down, so he tosses it back, and he moves towards Secret instead.
Apex saw one backing off. That was Hunter, so he might think it's clear outside. Stewie's gone down to Flames. Nexus finding nothing in this hut lurk, and if he stays far into the open, m0NESY's going to find him. m0NESY tapping away, had a chance. Apex toying with him, but he wins out at the end.
Important fight to win there. It's a double setup on top of hut. Nexa, even if he gets one, there's no way he expects the second player up there, but that's a big clearance from Nexa.
Yep.
Look at ZywOo.
Oh, Spinks actually dropped down. Spinks is going to go into the fight this time, wins it against Nexa. Switches out to the AK. Hunter coming in. And he's going to fight out Spinks. Takes him out. Goes out to the roof, but couldn't stop it. And now m0NESY is up against ZywOo again. m0NESY had the
He missed. He missed.
ZywOo. And ZywOo runs back. m0NESY goes to the vent and just gets down. He just gets away.
ZywOo's going to be hot on his heels, though. There's not a whole lot of time. m0NESY, we know how good he is in clutches, how creative he can be. He's got low health.
4 bullets, by the way.
A battle for the world's best again. m0NESY hides in dark.
Oh my god.
ZywOo comfortable in the clutch. m0NESY
oh my god! What the fuck?
This youngster doesn't care who's up against him. And that is a clutch that gives life to G2.
What a shot!
Since the very first time he stepped on an IEM stage, he has been delivering these moments and clutches for G2. And you just add another one to the resume.
And you talk about his competitors, you talk about the likes of Dog, you talk about ZywOo.
Holy shit.
But right now, there's
dude, my voice is gone, boys. My voice is gone.
Who is consistently brilliant like m0NESY right now.
Event still team.
Yeah, still team.
We are waiting for you, Heaven. One is side. That Heaven, one side. I think side. Heaven, twist. Bro.
Okay. Focus next.
And that's the impact round from m0NESY so long ago, but it got Vitality started on a 6-round run. It's taken that long for G2 to cool them off. Final round of the first half.
It could be a tight game again, Dallas. G2 are close to doing it. That m0NESY 1v1 may have bigger ramifications than anybody can know. ZywOo is having a pretty quiet game here. He's 4-7, bottom of his team. He's got Spinks coming over to help him outside. He's going to play towards Secret.
You're gonna see the wall again, come on.
And G2 deploying the wall of smokes outside again.
One hit.
Spinks gets active, and that costs him his life. Nico's ready for it. Spinks walks into him. Smoke breaks open. ZywOo only gets one. Nico owns outside.
Feels like ZywOo's lost a step here in this third map. That missed op shot in the clutch against m0NESY. Now this one, a little bit of a sketchier spray than we're used to seeing. Stuck on 5 kills at the moment. 4-on-3. And Nico is going to start wrapping on towards Heaven. This G2 team is constricting onto the upper bomb site, but all 3 members of Vitality are
He's
there.
laughing.
Apex, eyes on Heaven. 25 seconds, that's all that's left here. There's a play getting set up. m0NESY, very fortunate no one was playing inside of main because that flash landed right in his eyes, but this is a huge setup inside of this site for Vitality. They've got a crossfire in the rafters. As they look down, it's the Nico, and it's all tied up, baby. This grand final.
Oh my god, let's go. Let's go.
Oh man.
Chat, tell me when you hear this. I'm gonna run an ad. Tell me when you hear this so I know when to run it. Holy shit, man.
But it was nice, Spinks to do that, was nice.
I'm running it. Thank you, Jet. What the fuck? Might tell the start. Uh-oh. I hope Super ran that. Those might be in some shit. What do you think, Chris? You think they're gonna be able to do it?
You do?
Yeah.
That's why I love to watch training nowadays, because it's not team decided that much anymore. People have learned how to play it.
Yeah,
it happens,
for sure.
of course, but it's a fun match, and I don't know. I feel like the balance is also very good on team side. So.
Yeah.
I think it all depends on Nico. If they're gonna do a lot of. I think they're gonna do more yards the balancing.
Bro, if Nico has that same performance again. If Nico has that same performance again outside, dude, they could do it. I think they could do it.
Yeah.
All right. Also, good job, Supra. Odd Monster put you in a hallway to stream? Yeah, you want to see what my hallway looks like? There you go.
One final half of Counter-Strike
That's
separates one of these teams from lifting the Intel
That is my other webcam right now.
on the front of that stage.
That is my other webcam that's just mounted.
G2 and Vitality. This miracle run, this fairy tale run from G2 continues. They've got so much fight left in them, but Vitality is battling back. Dallas, do you want Vitality to win?
My hallway's pretty sick, though.
Do you want
a lot of people in this hallway, though.
It's
weird.
Really weird.
And here we are in the pistol round. Hunter defend the upper bomb site. G2 lined up, and remember, they've got Nico outside. He put on a masterclass, a clinic on outside defense against FaZe. He's just got to do it one more time, and that trophy will be within his grasp.
Mezzi just leaps onto the main roof. It's quite fast here for Vitality. It's got a bit of speed behind it. Mezzi will have to consider the fact that Nico is likely at garage, and now he knows for sure. Mouth full of lead. Minute 17 left. Attack now going into this upper bomb side.
Yes,
Vitality. It's a 3v3. Bomb is going to go down. Planted by ZywOo, but Stewie misses his chance, and now he's locked out at Heaven. Naded and forced back. It's a retake that is possible for G2, but it's tough.
No kit is the problem.
One flash.
And they probably, they kind of feel like they have to wait out the smoke. That, or you go early and hope Nexa can activate through it by getting a kill in the back of the bomb site.
Stu's gonna run in for Nico.
Coming in from Heaven. Needs some clean shots. He'll drop on down first. It's gonna be Stewie. Nico locking in
Come on, get their fucking mini, let's go!
I mean, wait, I don't know. Yes,
I don't know. Put it on the fucking timer. I think they have it.
What a drop into the bomb site. ZywOo.
Yeah, okay, well, they got it, okay.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
They need to stop going like that. We need to see them before they refuse.
Yeah, I don't know.
To the finish line.
Holy shit, man.
Some distance still to go.
Yeah, but that's just around now for G2 on this third and deciding map. What a huge advantage the Pistols are giving G2.
And Team Vitality are missing the X factor of having ZywOo on the squad. He isn't delivering that world-class performance on this final map. There's still time. And he goes to the Galil. It's an investment. It's a last-second investment from Vitality. And Spinks eats that grenade.
But this Pink slumps.
They're going to hit a timing towards this upper bomb site, it looks like, with this position inside of Hut, with ZywOo following up. Molotov on the top, see what you can get. m0NESY's going to be up in heaven very, very quickly. Here comes the execute.
Stewie 2K drops on down. It's one. Hunter stepping up.
Nice. Oh my God.
It is just Apex.
What a hold.
For Vitality. That is the money gone again.
Let's fucking go, man.
For G2, if they can just hold it together against the weak buy for Vitality, or it might even be the full eco coming up here.
And it's such a convincing second round as well against a buy that G2 can just feel so much momentum and energy flowing now. They get to play with the lead, playing with confidence.
Vitality always possess some power on the Deagles.
Eco guys chill.
So
not only was that a force that round, but if you've not been watching G2, that was the scariest round, dog. This is also the second scariest round.
So it's a cleanup.
Nice.
8-1. And damage done on that second. He's got plenty of health. m0NESY up on top. Flames may have slipped the net into main, but he ain't going anywhere with it. He'll have a Galil to play with now, but Nico's still close by, and he's going to drop further back into Garage.
That's pretty cool movement, though, from Flames. He might be able to slip the net a little bit. m0NESY still paying some attention to outside. They recognize the danger. Timing was there.
You got to be quick. You have to be accurate if you want to beat m0NESY in that duel.
Hey, Ray Thorn. You met him yesterday, remember? Right after when we came back for your key card, I think. Or, no, never mind. This one we left.
The best story in CS2 so far, right? Like, this is just unbelievable. The script writers need to get a raise. Vitality have a buy. But if they drop this, it's 10 for G2, and who's stopping them?
Yeah, this round is critical for Vitality just to stay within striking distance. Apex going to work his way around the smokes outside. Nico backs away. Once again, support of m0NESY deep.
Wins now and closes down.
Apex
one
looking for anything. Here's that spam. Spotted it too late.
Spawn fried. My voice is, yeah.
A lot stronger.
Casters gave me a bunch of stuff that they use for like professional events and shit to try to get my voice just so I can speak.
Crossover towards Secret. So he's at least got G2 realizing.
I haven't been making poor choices. I literally just keep fucking waking up. I go to bed at 1.
Which
I have to wake up by 8 or 9.
A whole lot of ramp. We have
my body wakes me up at 4 or 5 a.m.
So
and I'm on West Coast time, so like that's like I'm waking up at like 2 or 3 my time, and then just staying.
Like to have a go.
To
challenge.
But that's why I think that's I just didn't get enough rest. My voice is chalked because of it.
Nico, perfect positioning. That Apex maneuver to get down Secret early is cancelled out as he walks back upwards.
And there'll be a little bit of a delay. Stewie drops the Molotov now. Vitality's going to be fine with that. They're going to take some time to get up onto the roof to drop the execute, the utility that they need towards top
30 seconds still.
It's all on this.
Stewie's searching for this attack in. Vitality trying to remain
nice. Yes. Come on, Stu. Come on, Stu.
Stewie gets one from the back of the bomb site, but he's still standing. He just
nice, Stu.
Come on, one more.
Stay alive.
Stewie's still alive. ZywOo hunting him down.
Nice, Stu. That's perfect, bro. Look, yes, bro. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude.
G2 and do Vitality have anything left in them?
Bro. My God.
It feels like no one was going to be able to stop G2 in this competition. Vitality did them the favor of dealing with Spirit earlier in the competition.
It's so impressive the way they've gotten better and better every game.
Bro, Ray Thorn is running through the crowd. Get him going, dude.
The third timeout used from Vitality. As they try to come up with a plan to recover this map.
They don't have the weapons for the job in this kind of round. They're saving the majority of their money for the next.
Valorant player.
Make this game hard as shit for them.
So true.
What did he say?
So it's gonna be hard as shit for them.
So it will be Tech
Nobody said a
Nines
word.
and
I like
Deagles.
how they probably responded, but they
11
just cut
rounds, the
out
most
that
likely
part, so it just
outcome
sounds like Stu said some
for
shit,
G2.
and nobody wants to talk to him.
Nico gets a little bit aggressive, but here in those pistols, now they're across the red box, he's going to want to tuck into some cover. Instead of playing outside with m0NESY and Tandem at a distance, he'll switch to the upper bomb site. Excuse me, down to Secret.
We'll change up. Nico hasn't been spotted towards Secret just yet. He's got that call.
m0NESY, let's go, bro.
Apex inside, we're dead through that smoke.
Come on,
Nexa, good luck getting through him with
Nice.
He'll hold
Nice.
on. And the second falls. It is Flames with 4
Nice.
players.
Nice.
A shot in hell. 11 rounds for G2.
You're looking good.
And Vitality are now on their last legs.
And remember how this series has gone. Map 1, G2 came back from an 8-11 deficit to force overtime. Map 2, 5-12 deficit. G2 had no quit. And finally on the deciding map, they're playing from the front. It's Vitality who have to show they can dig deep.
What it means.
No, I didn't get a text.
Vitality need a G2-esque comeback.
Oh yeah,
Nico descends.
they're just saying basically when they wrap up, we probably won't have internet.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna be done before them. Just say yeah, that's fine, so they know.
Manzi with the outside smokes in place. Apex moves with them.
Because they're gonna pack up quick, I imagine.
Apex has a good timing. He's got through into main. Stewie looks away, and Apex the
No.
predator. That's two
What are the
shot
comms?
out of the defense for G2, and Apex goes back to spot out
No,
Nico.
oh my, what
And
the
in-game
fucking
leaders got some
Apex is
moves.
that?
All right, that's a disgusting play from Apex.
Dude,
He's
no
got another
way,
one off the
bro.
rock, but beating m0NESY is proving impossible.
He just
Get some
single-handedly
kills,
won the
but that was
round.
clearly a
Shout out to Apex.
miscomm.
That's exactly what your team needed in this moment. Deflated, not a whole lot of things to work with. You take a risk, an educated gamble to slip in towards Mini, and boy does it have success. And that allows Vitality to kind of calm down, slow things down, and let out a sigh of relief.
And talk about leading by example. This is one of the most high-pressure rounds Vitality have faced in this grand final, and Apex just gets sick timing.
It's not going to get any easier. G2's built up so much money during this win streak to start the second half, 5 in a row. I'm barely losing players. They were convincing rounds. Vitality's still got to grind through a lot of money before it gets any easier for them.
I think they expect a Secret or Heaven push. You're saying in this round, or
is
you're
so
predicting
sick
that?
from Apex
Yeah.
to go back through that smoke as well.
Nah, that was just you have to like let people know on your team what's
G2
open if
still
you're
got a
responsible for a position. Either Nico said it and they didn't hear him, or Nico didn't say that they could make Mini. Or maybe they called it main. Nah, no way. Stu's played with them too much. Even if I fucking heard main, I would know what the fuck you
And
were
there's so many
saying.
smokes down. I don't think G2 quite
I
realized.
don't know. I think it was either not calmed or was it heard.
This time Stewie falls. Nico's here though. Oh, what a flashbang.
No, that
What a
flash.
blinding
No
flashbang.
fucking
And
way,
followed up
man.
by headshots.
Come on, m0NESY. Come on. Oh my god.
Usually hits those, even though it's so difficult to strike.
Nice.
Comes over Heaven. It is Flames to fall.
Nice.
Cleans up to CT Van.
Holy shit.
It's Apex
What
again.
the m0NESY, m0NESY, he's right in front of you, dog. No, what the fuck?
That is so ridiculous.
What the
Just give it to
fuck?
him. m0NESY even hits the leg shot, and before you can blink, it's over.
Out of this world from Apex.
A little bit of love from Counter-Strike on that one, but at this point in the map, you take it.
Flying into the air, dealing with m0NESY. We'll get to see it again. Apex carrying Vitality in back-to-back rounds. And m0NESY can't believe that. Headset flung off. I didn't know he could do that.
Just a little stress. in a stressful situation.
Timeout for G2. They don't want to be in a position that Vitality found themselves in earlier, right? Having all of these map points, having all of these chances to close, and watching that fall away from you.
And what's focused on them is the money's gone after this buy. That's what the timeout is for.
Guys,
Vitality win this. If G2 lose everything, having to save at an 11-9 scoreline would be a nightmare.
Apex has kept his team alive long enough, has reopened their second wind. Opportunities now for the likes of ZywOo to step up and actually get involved in this third map. Different look again from NiKo. He'll play to the back of Garage. Apex has done a pretty good job at dealing with NiKo.
Back-to-back big impact rounds from the captain of Vitality. What more does he have in store for us?
Oh,
you got that list of names, and he's not
hit ramp
anywhere near the top
the whole
of
team, and then
expect to give you
secret
a big play, a big
with
moment.
one. I think.
Great opening playoff game here in Dallas. No one thought it would carry into the grand final.
They're doubled up in ramp.
Come on.
He's ready.
Nice. He collided. Oh. Nice. No, but he's low. He's low.
Yeah, no, but
no. How has Apex become the best player in the fucking server?
This is a duo that works so well together. Apex and ZywOo.
And I say that with Nexa in the server. He's doing better than Nexa.
And Apex is pissed right now.
I get like this.
He's putting out in these past 2 rounds is incredible.
Like, even if Sai was low, like,
and NiKo
hard,
to recover this lower bomb site for G2. Could be another impactful round for Apex.
The Stu has
ZywOo at the control room. He's damaged up. Time is starting to tick now for this G2 retake. ZywOo to look away. It's NiKo with that kill. Once again into the
Yeah, time is kid. He has a kid. He has a kid. Come on.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
G2 and NiKo forces them through.
Championship point for G2.
I cannot believe they're doing this right now. It started as a pipe dream. This week has just been absolutely wonderful. The 2v2 for tournament point.
And they've got plenty of chances for it. Bye is not anything you're happy about. 3 MP9s out of a round victory.
Oh, that's true.
NiKo outside with Modesty and support. Smoke gonna be blown open. Apex turns away for the peak. Oh, he spots NiKo. Bullets don't land. Spam doesn't land, and they've crossed the secret.
Stacking again.
G2 searching for their first title of the year.
Let's go, Modesty. Come on.
I had to come to this event without their in-game leader.
24-11 on Modesty, dude.
Bringing Stewie back.
This kid's unreal.
The first time in the playoffs in front of a crowd since 2019. And this time, NiKo will welcome the send them home chance of the US crowd. 45 seconds left. Everyone's still alive.
And NiKo have like a super good time.
So tentative on the map. Nobody wants to make the mistake. Utility out up
there
top.
You go.
Nice.
Second chance here for NiKo.
Hunter. Stewie got two. Stewie got two. I don't know where. Come on, there it is. There it fucking is. Holy fucking shit. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh my God, they did it. Bro, they fucking did it. Holy shit, man. What a run, man.
Can you actually believe they've done it?
Fuck yes.
There you go.
Yeah, damn right, I see his ass.
As the best player. NiKo sliding into in-game leadership for this event. And a desperate bid at the trophy.
MVP fucking Modesty, by the way.
100%.
What a fucking tournament from that kid, dude. Holy fuck, dude, what a tournament, man.
But he's got the heart of a champion.
And now today,
Also, this one series lasted as long as as long as both best of threes the last 2 days, Chris.
For their trophy this year. Plenty of chances.
What a series, this was great.
Let's see.
It's all about G2.
Hell yeah, let's see it, baby.
Destiny, the Intox Dream
Fuck yeah, let's go, bro.
Fuck yeah.
Dude, what the script writers are going crazy, dude. So the real question is, when is Tarek coming back now so we can win a major?
Wait, what? What did you say? I didn't hear.
I said, when's Tarek coming back so he can win a major?
Yeah, true.
What a sight to take in from all different angles. Yes, it is true. It is G2 getting it done in Dallas in the most stylish fashion that they possibly could.
BTL, I see you in chat.
Absolutely unbelievable, Trace. A dream run for G2, a dream run for Stewie, away from Tier 1 Counter-Strike for close to 2 years. Comes in as a stand-in and leaves a champion.
He does, and then on the other side for ZywOo and company, back to whatever drawing board or figuring it out. But today, the French were not on top.
No, and I'm going to have to do some serious work as a lawyer because some ghosting was happening
Man,
on map 3.
what a
ZywOo
tournament.
never joined the server for the last map, but his counterpart, the AWP on G2, Monesty,
Feels good,
the
man.
best player in the world right now, making his mark, his impression on the game.
Nico, in an event with a stand-in, with you stepping into the IGL role, here on home soil for Stewie in North America, G2 has done it. You have lifted your first trophy of CS2. What's going through your mind?
Speechless, honestly very speechless. I'm really happy right now. This has been one of the most intense games we have played this season. Overtimes on first 2 maps, coming back on T side, a lot of pressure, and but yeah, everything in the end doesn't matter what happened. We have won, we have lifted the trophy, and here we are.
It felt like there was a guiding hand, a magic force almost, rounds that seemed done unlosable in some way. Did you feel that magic in the camp? Did you feel that magic, that momentum propelling you through?
You guys were the magic. You were our 6th player, and you guys pushed us over.
And talk to me about Stewie. Talk to me about him coming in cold. 2 years since he's been on a set team and stepping up
Crazy
to the
game.
squad.
Understatement, man.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think that you could have a better storyline than what Jake had here, right? He has been away for 2.5 years, then he came back here, and we won somehow. No one knows how, but we did it, we pushed through, so I'm really proud of him, how he stepped up, how he held us over. His experience was very important in a important round, so props to him. I'm very proud of how he developed throughout the whole event.
Well, congratulations to you. I need to talk. I need to talk to the man of the hour, Stewie. You gotta get over here, man. Stewie, this is your house. This is your crowd. It's been 5 years nearly since you last lifted a trophy in front of a hometown crowd. What does this mean to you now?
I don't know what to say. I'm back!
He's farming, he's farming.
That's all I got.
Hi,
That's all
farmer.
you got? You've given everything. We've talked about the flood of emotion that comes after games for you, not live in the round, but when the moment ends, now it's that moment. What are the emotions?
I don't know, I'm just shaking on the inside. I'm shaking on the inside. Thank you guys. Honestly, thank you guys.
Is this the era of G-Stu?
All right, let's start one tournament at a time, man.
One at a time, folks. Thank you so much. Congratulations You guys are the champions of the Intel Extreme Masters Dallas. m0NESY, you have outperformed and outdueled ZywOo, the MVP now on this stage, by all intents and purposes. Glorious offing round after round after round. You took over.
Well, I can't even hear.
What was the difference here? What was the difference on you?
I can't even hear them.
Bro, I don't care, dude. Like, against who I played, bro. We just won the fucking IM Dallas. It's crazy.
It's fucking awesome, man.
Bro,
that's fucking sick.
What we came, dude, we lost in the first map. I mean, oh my god, it's just tough to say something, dude, right now. Bro, this guy is a mythical, dude. He is absolutely fucking beast.
A beast indeed, and now it's time for you beasts to write your names on the camera lens there. Inscribe your names into history because you are the champions of IEM Dallas!
This is the guy that said I'll get a tattoo is 2 on his ass. Where is he? He's literally in chat. He literally already typed it. It's BTL.
I'll be damned. This was a great one to start. I have to admit, I love what he's done here. And I don't know if it's just inside of this server, but I get the sneaking suspicion that Stu has kind of given us a nice NA revival here we didn't expect.
I mean, talking about an application for him and what he can bring into a team, the experience he's got, the nerves he's got in some situations, the calming words. No one would have thought that G2 could, with Stewie, lift the trophy, and then we started believing. Game after game, the story changed, and now his story changes probably when it comes to Counter-Strike.
And Nico nailed this, man. We've never seen anything quite like that, have we? And all the years you've been playing, a guy disappears, comes back, he's right on the stage.
I think, it's incredible how much some of the guys on G2 have stepped up, right? I mean, m0NESY has been incredible for a while, but kept up that level here. Nico, we've been talking throughout the tournament. There's been so many good calls on top of his individual game, right? Here, another T-side, okay, this one helped a little bit by that clutch from m0NESY as well, and Hunter started this map incredibly strong.
And I love that you mentioned Hunter because on the Nubis he was very quiet for 12 to 13 rounds. We started getting worried. But now Hunter was the man to put G2 on track. He was so dialed in. His time to kill early on in the T side, absolutely masterful. He was almost clutched this incredible round. He was an absolute beast.
Well, I'm not the one tattooing it on your ass, bro.
Space for them. It's a story of multitude of profiles. That's what we're witnessing for G2.
Yeah, ups and downs on both sides, really. If you think about just sort of the trial they had to endure. You want to talk about objections, Your Honor? Well, I abstain.
Listen, if you're going to ask me about Vitality right now,
holy
I will tell
shit,
you
man.
this was a ghosting from ZywOo. There is no.
All right, I'm gonna start packing up though, kind of early, so we can go to the photo and shit. I think also I might do a podcast, but my voice is so dead.
Performance in the grand final, and then
they want me to talk in counter. I don't know if they're actually down to do it tonight. We'll see. They asked me, I said I'll try, so we'll see.
The stress, the anxiety, strike, and get over it.
Either,
and this is why
I'll see if they want. If they want to, I'll be a good sport. I'll suck it up.
As great as the Simple or the m0NESY. These are the moments where you can actually make a dent in what is otherwise an incredible player. And I have no defense, Your Honor.
And m0NESY potentially.
Hey, Trouser, thanks for the 5 gifted. Guys, thanks for all the primers. Prime for getters. Gifted. Also, chat for everybody that's mad. That said, fuck you, Apex. They're literally cheering.
Because you might be
even right now for Vitality. Right? People are clapping and shit.
2-0 in this grand final, and ZywOo was incredible on Inferno, right? Had some moments here and there on Anubis. Unfortunately, no one is going to remember that. I know. Looking back, everyone's going to look at him being the lowest rated player in this grand final.
I'm out of here, guys. I'm going to go take a photo with all the cool people from the community. Hopefully we get a snazzy photo I can show you guys later.
It is how it is. It comes with the expectation when you're someone
I will talk to you later. I got to pack up. I got to get out of here. All right.
Here,
thank you, guys.
Lack of pressure.
Like I always like to say, it wouldn't be possible without you guys supporting me. Shout out Monster for not just bringing me out, but Chris as well, taking care of us.
Like, you can just approach it in that.
This shit's so cool. Being able to go to events and co-stream live from the events. Obviously, I don't want to go around doing every single one of them, but just getting to pick and choose and show up and have a great time is awesome. So thank you, Monster. Thanks, ESL. Thank you for taking care of me as well. And I'll see you guys. No stream tomorrow. Traveling home, and I'm just going to take the day, spend it with Nori, and then streams will be back Tuesday. Streams will be back Tuesday. Thank you guys. I'll see you guys later.
They have mentality to survive these rounds. Good for them. And I think for G2, you don't really consider the long term right now. You just appreciate